building with Kamik. We saw it also last week.
Hello.
There on maps like Abyss. I think it's going to be a force to be
Ruined
reckoned
Retro's
with.
title?
Same
Okay,
goes with
sorry
Nets.
about
We're
that.
talking about
I need to get set up,
starting on the
and then I
inside.
need to go and
For
get my
example, on a
wife's
map like Fracture
garlic
that
bread
we're
out
going
of
to
the
see later,
oven, so
we
give me a
remember
moment.
him pushing with the operator. It's so difficult to go up against Nats when he's operating from the attack because it's disgusting.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think looking at the Team Liquid side, Camo was kind
Hello,
of
hello,
quiet
hello.
in that first series for me in particular. So it'll be interesting
Hello?
to see if he's
Hello,
gonna go into
Mr.
this one
Wilkie.
with a bit
Hello,
more
hello,
angle,
hello.
You're
being
late.
able to set him up with those
Yeah, I know I'm
Hello,
late.
Wilkie.
I know I'm late, but I also have to
expecting
go
him to
AFK
kind of
for a sec, so I'm
get
probably going to miss
himself
the
back
pistol
on
round as well.
into this.
He said
So
he's gonna miss the
Yeah, and I
pistol
think it's a
round.
great
you have to
place
you have to
for him start
entertain
off
my
the
pistol
Go
journey.
rounders.
AFK.
You know, he was kinda
I need to
going
go
to
and-
jail.
Like, give a
Right
shit.
on the outset,
well, she will. I'm going to make B
maybe
her
he could be
dinner.
unleashed
So
here
yeah,
as
there you
well,
go.
but this is the
Oh,
problem.
he's
We really
making
don't
B
know
a
how
dinner.
good FUT is, you know, when they upgraded
What a
from
lovely
Kiwi to
husband.
Ah, there we
and
go.
now they
How
from
quick the worm
CNET,
turns.
to
Started his
Zeus. By the way,
stream
shout out to
and then
CNET.
just
He is
left to go
currently,
make
I
food
believe,
for his wife.
co-streaming
Yeah,
inside
basically, just so that the
Riot
people
Games
can
Arena,
watch the
which is
beginning of
real
it. You know what I mean?
Charles Newton. Real
Alright,
Charles
I'll be back in a
Newton. We're
sec.
gonna have to give Zeus some kind of name. Xavier Zeddington? Something like that.
I think it is
Oh,
his own. Like,
posh
we'll
boy,
think of something
2 6
definitely.
2
You know, if in
7
chat, if you
6
have, any
5
suggestions, please,
gifted
we're
tier
welcome.
1s.
Zeus?
Kill it all.
Okay,
5 gifted tier 1s. That's a boom, 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 boom. Kill it all. Let's go, posh boy
I think that we
276.
saw that the other day on an individual level, as in one-on-ones, everything was going the Liquid side, and they were actually rolling on that snowball that they were getting. It's kind of the vibe. We understand that, of course, we expect FUT to come in super
My
strong,
fellow
eat in the
Americans.
shots because we know that they can hit
Yo,
them.
what the
But
fuck?
it's so
Mimi?
important how you turn
Hi.
out on the day. If you can
Are you,
keep,
you're
boosting
not
your team's
working?
morale just
No,
by,
I got
doing
fired, so I thought I'd go watch
clean
EMEA
flash
today.
or a multi-kill
Oh,
to
shit.
just keep,
Oh, yeah, America's
as I
is
say,
on today.
boosting the morale and
Did
making
you guys
sure
see
that
later
keep
today?
up the run.
Shopify's a game
Yeah,
away
I
from
think as
making
well to that
challengers
point,
and will
and
disappoint
going
yet
back
again.
to
For real?
thinking about Nats
Uh-huh,
and that
yeah.
I'm
operator
illegally
I'm gonna
coaching
stick around
now.
and co-stream that. It's
the
it.
other
2
day.
Pacific.
For me, it's
I'm
more just
illegally
like
coaching again.
how much can your IGL
Oh, yeah, for
continue
sure.
to frag
Crime
out
is cool.
whilst making calls, and is he going to get away with the same sort of things that he was getting away with against Koi? That's yeah.
I mean, if you want to compare IGL to IGL, you saw in the graphic a little bit earlier, if we have time to bring it back up. Fallen, when he made his debut in partnership here as one of the Turkish players, he was phenomenal. He is a fragging IGL.
Mad
he always
respect.
has been. And I think Nats
For
is gonna
EMEA,
have
having the most
difficulties
tech
if he
pauses
wants
out of all the
to match up
regions.
doing
Giving me
the
time to eat my
firepower,
breakfast. They're the
department,
fucking
and
real
Fallen's
ones for
also
that.
traditionally
That's so
very
true.
patient. He's not
Letting
the
me
one
fix
IGL
my
that's kind of
internet in
running
time.
just dying
Yep,
Holy
letting
fuck,
him
we
be
go.
good and then
Let
letting
go.
me eat my breakfast, letting Josh cook dinner for his wife.
I got back before it even
EMEA is
began.
the GOAT region. EMEA is the GOAT region.
Why? It
Why
what?
aren't you cooking
It being
right now?
delayed? I already did.
Yeah.
No, I was taking it out the oven. I already cooked it.
Oh.
I was just going to take it out. It had already been done. It was a flatbread with garlic, hot honey, nooch, which is like vegan cheese kind of stuff. And
Nooch does not sound real.
yeah. Nutritional yeast, nooch.
Oh, nutritional yeast. I've never
Yeah.
heard it called nooch.
Nooch.
Nutritional yeast, huh?
Know what they can do. We've seen it before.
Are
Interesting.
you guys
Oh.
watching on YouTube or
Hey,
Twitch?
dude, thank you for the prime.
I'm on YouTube.
3, 2, 1, 0.
0, 39, 38, 37,
Oh,
36,
that's enough, Brent. Thank you.
35.
Nice, perfect.
No
Perfect.
problem.
So is this is the debut for
For FUT.
Zeus, right?
Yeah,
For FUT as a whole, yeah.
yeah, it is. I mean, they played some in the off-season, but most of what I tuned into was without Ada Captain. But I think they did play without a captain at some point. What on earth are they playing? Okay, they're playing Fade Tejo.
Oh, we saw the comparison of what he's up against in terms
okay.
of debut maps at VCT here in the franchise, and some big numbers loom.
This map hasn't really seemed that great for Tejo so far.
Phenomenal debut.
No.
Hype about this Zeus
I think it's one of the
Mr.
weaker
Fallen
ones.
as well. Coming in on the new agent, excited to see what they've been cooking up for now. FUT looking to defend the A site from far back, but with plenty of numbers. The lower HP for Zeus perhaps playing a role in that. The utility certainly is, denying the first wave of plant. And now Team Liquid look to take back site.
Oh, they're going to try to fight this. Mr. Fallen, Mr. Fallen.
Mr. Fallen looking the other way.
He was lost.
Find the shots first, leaving cracks in Yedeje to pick up the pieces.
Nice.
Kill.
Dude, you can always hear when FUT win around because Yedeje is screaming like a berserker in the background.
Talking about what Mr. Fallen is going to be doing with that
Teo, the new agent on the block. I think I sort of said it to you before. We've seen a lot of Teo.
I don't know if I'm like hyper off the goop, but I feel like teams are missing out by not playing Vice on this map. I think she's super strong right now.
It does seem very good, yeah.
Like obviously like having like the cam on your default on attack or on defense for info 2 is nice, but I just feel like trips are like outside of just getting info, like they're like super weak right now compared to like how valuable Vice is.
You can run Vice Killjoy on this map as well. There's a few teams doing that.
Yeah, I think that sounds sick.
It's pretty good. Is Mimi streaming? I assume so, but I'm not sure.
People are just addicted to the double initiator looks on this map though.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Futanari Neko-sama.
Stealth drone in his face. Plenty of utility to push out to sight. And with these weapons, it's not always about the plant and winning the round.
Is TMV's internet cooked today?
From the hands of FUT, that's
all right, there they get the bulldog.
So that they can deal more damage.
Did you just say that? I don't know what that means. Stop saying that name. Why? What's wrong with that?
Stupid.
Futanari Neko-sama. What does that mean? He don't know Japanese? No, I don't know Japanese. I don't watch anime. I don't really consume Japanese culture. What have I just said? What did I just say?
And for the opposing side of FUT, you can already see how passive they're being. Two players
don't Google it? Okay. Okay, we're not going to Google that then. Don't say things in languages you don't understand. Well then, let me just close my mouth. I barely understand English.
Always one of the most dangerous players.
Why are you lot so fucking anime Guna-brained that all of you know what that means?
Position to capitalize on that trap being triggered. Now, oh, the shot through the wall. It's almost delivering the kill, but the plan's still found. Nat's down to 13, but that pistol,
so close.
How much damage can he really hope to deliver? They revealed him again, but failed to get the kill. Look,
no, he's hit camo. That's the thing. It's now Nats and camo
down to 18. Kills would be nice at this point.
FUT are playing a very passive defense so far.
Just the plant, but that draws these players into their crosshairs, forces FUT to
They're allowing Team Liquid to get the plant. Oh my god. Should still be fine for FUT. Yeah. Expensive though. Expensive.
Oh, really? Not a bad round at all.
They were only allowed to have 1 die and 3 died. But Fallen and Zeus both kept their full armor. So they don't have to rebuy armor, which means that they should be able to drop like at least a sheriff or something for their teammates. Sizable Yeet, thank you for the 27 months. Feeling really good about my FUT pred with liquid picking fracture. Yeah, I mean, I think they played fracture like really, really badly, but I assume it's because they were nervous, because that's what they said in the interview. And like Kamek, those walls, they should never happen.
Are going to let him get away with the same level of ludicrous aggression that he was going for in their last matchup. Boy, no doubt caught off guard by that, but this is
your internet fixed, Mr. Tory man?
You'll very much be prepared for the challenge now for Team Liquid. Outlaw for Nats, rifles for the rest, and early denial of A main.
Why are you eating already? Sorry, I didn't realize you were fucking policing my eating habits. It's 5 p.m. I'm going for an early dinner.
Josh, Brent, you guys are gonna pop off when you come to Americas. There's like a PC bung in the office now, so we can just like game after work. In the middle of like the office area. So if people are working, it's a little awkward. For instance,
wait, that seems like a crazy place for it, but
it's a little crazy. For instance, like one of the teams, I think like the production team, like the show, like the in-house production team, they do their meeting behind where the PC bung is every day, and I always forget, and then I'm playing ranked and I have to whisper calm for an hour while they do their meeting behind me. But it's overall good.
That's going to mean there's no contention, no way to get involved.
Open office spaces. Utter woke nonsense.
Oh, sorry, yeah, it's a golden age of America. We can't have woke offices anymore.
Dude, bring back cubicles. Bring back 1x1 cubicles.
Cubicles are a good invention.
Beginning of the Incredibles, Mr. Incredible, dying of depression looking ass kind of vibe.
Yeah, fluorescent light overhead and a 1x1 cubicle. And beige office equipment everywhere.
Oh, okay, expensive. Kinda expensive, especially considering that FUT barely brought anything into this one. That's not a bad bonus. But again, the two players on Liquid that
So I
stayed
watched
alive
like
kept
no
full
EMEA
armor.
this year, and I just have a permanent perception in my head that Team Liquid are disappointments. Is that true this year?
You should have watched their opening game. So their opening game, they were apparently really nervous at the beginning.
Was it a classic Team Liquid?
It was, honestly, it was an unbelievable Team Liquid. Like, Kamek was running Sage on Fracture, map 1, and he kept missing his walls completely. Walling off his teammates, leaving gaps in his walls. Like, he looked shook. And then they kind of picked it up for the next map. The next map, they just ran A execs the entire time, and Koi couldn't stop a single one of them. It was a clowny game. It was like, EMEA was in the bin kind of vibes in that match.
Yeah.
But I don't think Team Liquid are complete trash. I think they just had a very bad first showing. I think they should be a lot worse than FUT, though. Why is Liquid last picked by everyone in tier list? They are a super team on paper. Okay, Axis, you're not allowed to talk anymore. You're not allowed to talk anymore, Axis.
Could be throwing around super team like no one.
Yeah, that was a super team ass exec.
Left looking for answers.
Emperor, thank you for the 300 bits. If FUT don't destroy them, I'm going to shave my head, grow hair on my chest, and shave it into a mustache. That sounds amazing.
I was questioning when it came to Teo was that special delivery. I just saw Mr. Farley.
Okay, I am back. We are fucking all in line.
We're so fucking back. Did you restart your router?
Yeah, I have.
He turned it off and turned it back on again. Pocket.
We fucking turned it off and turned it back on again. Although it didn't work straight away. But we're back. What time are we on?
39, 38, 37,
35,
36,
34, 33.
You're a second ahead, maybe. You're looking in the future.
Guys,
1, 0, 29, 28, 27, Chile Oil, 25, 24, 23, 22, Chile Oil, 20, 19, 18, 17.
Wait, you guys are way behind. I'm at 103 now.
Pause.
Right, well, you need to pause, dumbass.
Count.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Perfect.
5, Chile Oil, 3, 2, 1.
We're good.
Please stop counting, please.
Please, God.
Well,
Jesus fucking Christ.
What is Kamek trying? Does Kamek think that dot does damage? Like we were saying?
Bro's got the equipment on his mouse wheel scroll and just decided to take a
fucking
spin.
hands up.
it was an eco. It was an eco.
He screams the bullets away. That's what it was. He roars so
Take a look at the
loud,
next one.
bullets escape.
Despite damage taken, it's an in-zone flawless for the side of FUT, and they have got to be happy about that, Tom. Like we said,
Liquid's roster is not bad. Like, their players have had some level of potential on their former teams, but they're just nowhere near to being a super team.
I didn't know you ever watched EMEA. I thought you were one of those people who thought EMEA was full of frogs. Me?
Well, my issue is I'm just normally working when EMEA is on, or I'm like just have just gotten home and am cooked. So I watch it when I can, but I never co-stream it.
This is where the attack.
So you don't think we're all frogs?
No. I think some of you are frogs.
EMEA this year is on. It's on the worst region watch.
Look, you're talking about some shit teams. Like we went through those Americas games, and there was a ton of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna get worse this week as well. Some of them.
Like there's some good in there, but there's
2G?
some shit. Like at least give us the chance to see Team Heritage and FUT. You know, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Camo. Camo might have won the round for her. He's got 3K. They're playing a very passive defense here, FUT, no? They're, no? Me fucking Valorant accenting in the year of our Lord 2025?
No.
Wipe that out of my brain.
What?
Oh, God.
Love that. I can't hit the time. What was the time?
They've got quite a bit, but not enough. They're playing a very passive defense, though. When they're holding over towards A, they're only holding people in, like, Flowers, Secret. They're not really putting pressure on them as they take space through mid. They're not really putting pressure on them in A main. They're mostly just playing like plant denial and then shoot them with crossfires in the back of sight.
The sort of life in this composition, and also another role almost entirely for the likes of Kiko, because before he was playing Omen, he was playing Brim, slightly more aggressive in the way they can be. Not with Astro. You have to be the
Okay,
right.
now
Like
they're
I'm watching
fighting
like a
throughout.
really old like 100 Thieves VOD where they're just sitting backside spamming every round. Or I'm thinking of EG, sorry, when they used to play this map, just sitting backside every round spamming.
They're not afraid of FUT, know it. That ultimate from Patatek, the null command, clearing all utility from the site and making it just a walk in the park to get that plan secured. Kamek even in a spot where he can't be spammed. Team Liquid have thought of everything with the site take, and now it's their post plant that's about to be
A
put
lot
to
of
the
pressure
test.
here on Fallen and Adder Captain to just
Both
hold.
divides, that's the question. They're both
Double
available
Astral.
to potentially section off the site in one way or another. It's always going to be difficult in these sort of retakes. And a captain trying to pull players out. And
Oh, that was nice. Destroyed Mr. Fallen, and now they have... What?
In this clear up, but cracks
What?
quickly.
Double kill for double kill.
The other way, and it's left.
Oh, sugar.
To Zeus to try and clutch this one out. Not
Oh, sugar.
FUT are giving them too much space. Too much space.
They really are.
Too
Just like
much
trying to play
space.
fully offside.
Yeah.
In a retake, I just bit my lip somehow.
Trying to play anti-KO ult that round, but
And I think also the intention of the round
Mr. Fallen missed his duel.
to play offside, to not
Camo's
get caught
marked
when that
up by the
tsunami coming
horn
towards them,
and
then to
still
sweep in
wins.
later for the cleanup, but just not able to grab those kills coming around the corners. And I think with the difficulty of these aggressive stances Team Liquid are putting in, pushing up so aggressively towards the spawn, it is just hard if you're giving them the space and they're able to claim it that deep, that early, and still have so much utility
I
left.
like this. So Panitek has now gone to the other side of the map to throw the same flash that he threw last round, and even used the knife as well. It's held them back a little bit more, and in the meantime, the rest of the team are building
Oh, I
into
don't
a
like this.
mid-take.
Oh,
It's not the
Mr.
prettiest from
Fallen,
Camo,
but
but he
huge
gets the
weakness
job
in there.
done. This leaves
Under
Yenergy
setup.
completely
I mean-
isolated, but with the opener, Liquid don't need to over-rotate or run into a site. They can just play the advantage.
Just a great call from Nats. Again, when we discussed in the early
I don't understand.
round there, the fact that
Tejo
FUT are
missing
gonna wanna
from
have a
double doors
response to
there
that
so you don't
A-side
fuck
being
up your-
taken. So they go for that three-man push-up, and the idea of
your, like,
setting Patatek, like you
defensive
said,
protocols.
to
Like,
draw
surely
their
it's better
eyes
if somebody
even
else
late in the round, it has
is
its
holding
mark.
double doors rather
They've
than the
killed the
Tejo, no.
player towards B, yet there's still only the two-man hold there. Is
If you're trying to
having
missile
fallen out
A
of
main,
having
the control of
given
A
up
main
that
at the
control,
beginning is
they don't know where the
defenders.
hit's coming in. Playing
Doesn't
blind
it take
into
too long
FUT
for it to
now
actually
might
be
even
used
forced into a
if you're
retake
doing it from
with
double
this
doors?
wall
I would-
leaving them
I would
with
expect so.
no chance
Yeah,
to
it takes a
deny.
while.
Just
I
walk through
think
the
playing
smoke.
Tejo is like the
Fire
like
into
art
Camo.
player is normally pretty good on this map, because then you can like have fast missiles for like mid control looks or to like fight into A main.
It's always difficult in these
Yeah, just the closer the better,
on the
right?
B side to get back in. Luckily, they have a cosmic divider there.
I guess maybe they were expecting like a fast B and they
But
wanted him
that's a
there.
setup
Nice
they
little
can do
pinch
it.
though.
That
nice
is
big
really
fuck.
good. That is really good.
Yeah, that was nice by FUT.
Their retakes actually look quite clean, but that's all they've showcased.
2v2 fights across the board, trades are clean, and 5 rounds as a result. But again, for Team Liquid, the early idea of this round was perfect. The calling in that sense, realizing what their opponents are going to try to do, and taking the space elsewhere. It was indeed that little cheeky reveal. I think it was off a trap, I'm assuming. That's what ends up robbing them of a big player.
I think I like as well the fact that you had that initial cosmic divide, which gives them the space, and the second the other one goes down, that post plant is rubbish.
Yeah.
Like it's so difficult to play from long when you're sectioned off. They also realize very quickly that 2 players have wrapped into elbow, so the second you deal with them, the rest of the players are having to sprint back into the site. And I feel like FUT just did well there to isolate the battles that they had to take, because if you go for everything at once, you probably end up losing the round because you're fighting into their angles.
I've moved the
By
microphone
clearing
further away from my
well,
face,
basically doing it
so you guys don't get
to
chewing
come out on
noises.
top. And
But
now
I gotta
we
eat my
go
dinner.
Back to what we were talking about is
I got-
rounds, it hasn't been
I got no
particularly
time.
clean for Liquid. Financially, they're back in a rough position again, but you kind of want to go for a purchase here because your opponents are also on the brink.
Well, that's it. Sometimes it can be worth just to tip the scales in your favor. A little bit of a gamble, but with a huge reward. And with some players so keen to play lighter rifles like an outlaw and these sort of
You want the
lower
ASMR?
expenditure weapons, sometimes
No.
you'll be able to convince yourself. Put it all on the table, but I'm looking down, and it's going to be a mixed bag of a buy on the side of Team Liquid. A couple stingers in play.
This round is different.
But for the most part,
They're fighting A main fully.
What, they're going to run at them in A main?
missing.
Yeah, on an anti-eco.
We're actually going to... Wait, they're
On
running
an
at
They got the
anti-eco.
fucking read. They got the fucking read.
Well,
Tail ult as well. Ooh.
In a lot of these duels, we've seen him
does keep them
deliver
back,
again
though.
and again.
Yeah, but
This-
honestly, the
this
circles
smoke-
are scarier than...
Smoke into Astra
Yeah,
ult there is so nice.
Maybe with time, people will realize they can run past.
They
the
can just
initial
run
casting.
past it, right? The
Yeah.
circles are scary, but...
They
the
can't
missiles
run
come
past
later.
that.
You can't
Yes,
with
they
the
can.
suck.
No,
No,
they
you,
have,
you absolutely
they have
cannot
smoke
with the
into
suck.
suck.
Mm,
So the
actually, my dad works at Nintendo.
Nah.
the first
you're right
the
with
first
the- yeah,
person
with
can
the
get
suck,
through,
right.
but the second person's going to take a lot of damage, get tagged,
What if
and
you
then fall
all
into
line
suck.
up at the barrier and just full sprint?
Yeah, maybe.
The secret of Tejo that you can only find out if you pay $500 for my scam guide is that you just have to pair it with something, and then it is actually something scary and hurtful and mean. And then, yeah,
They
no one's
full
no one
spread
else
out the rest of the map though. That was just a play for a pick at the beginning of the round. Okay.
Oh, that's the spike.
Oh,
Nice from Zeus.
the horses
commit.
have stopped them.
The horses?
The
No, the
cows,
horses,
whatever.
they're cows. They're cows. They're bulls.
The spike, at least for now,
Yeah, it should be over
can
now.
already garnering extra information. There's 25
That's
seconds for them
the
to make a move,
spike!
and very little
It is strange though that they're never trying to fight them on the first angles.
What?
They just got
Revealed by
tagged.
the
Yeah, tagged by the
drone,
drone.
right?
Using that
No.
drone to get rid of
Yeah.
Banner Captain. The problem is Zeus is still here.
Yeah, this is going to
Live,
stop the
Zeus.
plan.
Live and you
Stays
win.
alive, has the flashes
There you
to
go.
support, but none of it's even
Right.
needed.
Next
Straight
rifle
swing
round.
in from the spawn, cleans the house.
They have
And
fade
FUT
on to work with.
extend that lead
I
now
feel like
up to
FUT is running like a
6-3.
UN
Liquid at least gonna be
peacekeeping
happy they
operation.
didn't
They
put all their
cannot
credit
make
to the
any
last.
affrontive activity. They cannot be the first to fire.
So think of the start of the round. You have that early utility of the guided salvo, blocking them from taking that control. Then you're like, okay, we've waited enough time, maybe rotations have been pulled, we're patient. You run into the site. Guided salvo comes in again to deny you any extra space, and in the meantime, Mr. Fallen's also using Armageddon on the site. So you can't take the site, and you can't push where he is, so the only way is back.
There you're seeing the sort of invasive nature of this utility. You saw the idea from Team Liquid.
Fake
pump the
aiming
brakes, rob them of
control.
information, and maybe they will have rotated. Instead,
Ruined by
they haven't
recon dot
rotated,
immediately.
and they've now got utility back online to stop you. That's an unfortunate turn back from Zeus. Ends up diving straight back into the
tough
open
So
Well,
passive.
and taking the
They
full
throw the
hit.
salvos, then
One
just
man
run
down.
away.
An early pick by Team Liquid. And they're still setting their sights on A. This could be unfortunate though, Tom. As we can see, there's a lot of numbers over
I
here.
hate this zoomy circle they use.
Players rotating
Yeah,
into the
it's
back
so
of the site.
distracting.
It does
It's so bad.
I think the time that they're using it as well is bad though.
Nightfall being utilized is going
it's
to
like
lead them
taking
low, but also
info
death, and they
away
know
from
that there's a
the
player
map.
within this, and there goes that guided salvo again. I feel like I'm going to be saying that ability name more than any other. The problem, though, is those rotations have been noted. 3 players seen within the site.
Surely the caster
Utility
players
being
should just say
counted up by
missiles and
Liquid
not
going,
say
"Okay, I've now
guided
seen enough
salvo.
of each
What are you saying,
player,
salvo?
that
Salvo kind of
probably
rolls
means
off the
there's a
tongue.
big
I
gap."
fuck with it.
And that
Salvo's
gap is
good,
the
but
beast.
I think missiles or salvo
Same
are
as what we saw
acceptable.
last round, where Kiko is sent out to find space.
I keep
on
wanting to
Art,
say
but
boom
was
or
unfortunately
explode.
caught off
Boom.
by a
You
drone.
can say
The
boom, but if
rifle's
you
better
do,
off
a
with
word
the
of
pack.
warning.
This time, though, he's free to go
It's gonna
walkabout.
elicit a reaction
Finds a
from
lot
me.
of space, walking
One
over the
boom
double
for
doors
backside,
into
2
the
booms
B
for
side, where the
backside.
plant is now being
But I'm gonna be
Boom!
screaming it. Like the
Boom!
fucking the A1 is gonna be so
Private tech.
confused.
The man advantage
I
dropped
think what's
earlier.
based is calling, like when you
Now,
play Breach
even
Teo
more valuable for
comps,
Liquid as
calling
time
Breach
is
and
on their
Teo,
side,
like when
and
you're
FUT
calling
have
what
to
side of the
figure
map
out
you
a
want
way
them on,
back into
calling
B.
them the Boom
Use
Crew.
their ults as well.
We get 3 big booms for Breach
I just got
and
gifted
Teo.
the sub for Sideshow to say that's the spike.
Realistically, someone has to make a mistake on
Really?
Team Liquid here, or
Yeah.
FUT
So what?
need
They're
quick
paying
Will you do
you.
it?
They're paying
Yep.
you so that
To
I
ask
do.
you. Well, yeah, to ask
Did you
you.
use your bolt in the
Well,
foot retake
The
shit?
Will
the
you do
foot
it?
retake crazy tight spacing is good.
It's fucking good.
Will I do it?
Delivery.
That's the spike.
No,
I don't know how I did it before, but that's.
That was
He
good.
said the
No,
line,
it was
he
a bit
said the
more like-
line.
That looks like
It wasn't like that.
Wasn't it? That's the
that was too
spike. Was it more like
That's
that?
better.
the
spike!
Yeah,
Something like that.
it's like
They're all in the same angle as well. Like,
yeah.
okay, fair enough.
Ben.
He just gets a double spray down, but that's gonna be a round that I think Liquid look
Ben.
back and they're absolutely kicking themselves.
Dude,
'cause
Benjamin's
they
kind of clean with it
used-
now.
the Armageddon was
Ben,
used
is
last
Ben
round.
me
They
in
used
Turkish?
Nightfall this round on the opposite side of the
One
map.
would
They
assume so.
completely gave up the B side. They had
Ben.
no ults left to put back in, and they were a man down, and they come out with 3 players alive.
Watch that somehow make it into a Tejo highlight video, and that's just a Mr. Fallen round
Yeah.
right there.
He
What
did
a
the same on
lunatic.
Sover as well.
He'll do the same on anything. Straight away.
Round 11,
Tejo
first round that they've actually fought A main like
goes in
that.
for a bite of the cherry. doesn't find anything. Teeth on teeth. It's 7-3 with Team Liquid 1 man down, light by as well. Looks like 8 rounds guaranteed.
Did
for
Liquid
FUT
pick
at the halftime.
Fracture? So we're assuming that they've
It
was purely some nerve-based shit that was going on.
Why does EMEA not have like the little thingy at the top that tells you the maps? Like every other region has that, no?
They've been doing well to make these fights awkward for a captain with the amount of utility going into this back corner, but I don't know if they'll even expect a second player. It is expected by Fanatec. I was a little bit nervous for a second. Now, with only a couple remaining, but one of them is Mr. Fallen, who just has been popping off round after round.
No, very winnable.
Zeus's debut map, maybe
Very
losable.
losable.
If Mr. Fallen is playing this well, and what was a solid position just moments
some
ago,
Cheeto
now
toes in
turns
the chat.
into Kiko, 35 seconds, 2 to find, and he is being flanked. Oh, or is he being flanked?
30 seconds left.
They might actually have the wrong idea of where he is. Mr. Fallen could be caught off guard, but he isn't.
Based group up, 1 round, all good.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the
15 seconds.
I'm looking at the chat, and you guys are calling me out hard for eating my fucking dinner. Okay?
Valen just got very happy somewhere in the world.
I've portioned this shit out. It's 650 calories of noodles and fresh vegetables.
Any
Okay?
calming chord jump enjoyers?
I'm not overeating. Let me live my life.
And it's used. An early tap by Zeus, though. He knew exactly what he was up against. Is this going to be a stun? Yes, it is. Zeus still not on the stick. Kiko's gambling on it, but has to eventually call his bluff, step forward and look for that diffuser. Another
Julius
tap,
players
he knows it's
never
not
stick.
halfway. Time on Kiko's side.
That's why I
Another tap
always
is just
stick.
being fed to him. The clock running down the side.
That's my fucking goat.
He's so good. Wait, he's actually so good. Mid-game ads? Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to run the adverts at the beginning.
It wasn't looking like they would have any chance.
It is nuts. Zeus basically ends up tapping that spike, what, 5-6 times? And then it's like, I'm still going to headshot you. I'm still going to look exactly, because at that point, Kiko could have gone all the way around the world and come back. So it really is just, again, impressive, that individual brilliance. And, well, I may have spoken a bit too soon, because Zeus is currently 13-6 on his debut map in the VCT. Now, some context, we did see them play this Rebel off-season.
I'm trying to sort out my Discord.
Map with their old comp as well.
I'm done with my dinner. You can stop molding.
Making Jimmy Lin proud.
There really hasn't been much.
Paradise Tail, we'll talk about Astro, ult on Pearl.
The defense falls.
Emperor 23, thank you for the new tier 1 sub. Thank you.
Defenders, they've not really explored mid at all.
Cover the gaps that they've given. And FUT,
The one round they did, they killed Mr. Fallen and they just stopped doing it.
Liquid are on their way towards, as it is a very slow re-clear of A long with the
I'm faking B and then popping into A.
Fake though. The problem is they got the Euro TP across.
And they're also, but they're gonna pop KO here, aren't they? Or are they saving it for post?
Here comes the cows. Here come the cows.
Oh, the cows have stopped them.
Cows coming.
The spike stopped.
Died.
Now they can just play retake.
But actually playing retake against the KO is a bit tough. Oh no.
Not for FUT.
There was a time you put all your money on, but big responses from the side of FUT. Zeus.
Dude, Zeus is flying.
They're actually just so much better than Liquid. I mean, as much as I don't like that they're giving them all the space in the world, when FUT take the fight they want to take towards backside there, they are so good at just holding the angles, waiting for Team Liquid to force the fight, and then punishing them for it. They're always facing into 2 players from FUT.
It's very nice.
Yeah, so many teams you watch their retakes and it's like all about like how sick the util usage is or something like that. Like half these retakes are like barely using any utility and they're just like, oh, we just have like, we're playing Counter-Strike and
they're
we have
walking
great
forwards together. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much better than a break.
Oh my god, it's
Oh,
Jordan!
it's CNET!
Wait, can you imagine putting CNET out here to talk about the team that replaced him?
To maybe be next to you today when he's screaming. I want to ask you,
I mean, he's wearing their jersey.
How loud is he really? Does it bother you ever he's screaming this loud?
To be honest, it doesn't bother because when you play from that adrenaline, you don't I don't want to say you don't hear, but you don't how do you say? don't care.
Oh, you
basically.
don't notice it.
Why do they have the LEC flags on the microphones?
Wait, that's a really good question.
That's a bit of a mess up.
Is
We nearly did that one time. We had the LCS flags on the microphones and they had to swap them out last minute.
He could play it.
Yeah.
Why do you think that the IGL has taken the Tejo?
I think Mr. Fallen has a like better reaction in the moment than I think Krax. Krax is more like stable player, so I think like playing Mr. Fallen playing Tejo could be the one of the reasons because of this, you know, in-game reaction. Like,
Calling him Mr. Fallen, like if you were a new,
good decision.
if you were a new viewer to VCT,
Zeus, though, he doesn't really
be like,
use
why
the
is
op
this
all
guy?
that
He
much, whereas when
commands
you're on
such
Go,
respect.
you use operator
Mr. Fallen.
a lot. So how different do you think
Yeah, his
FUT
full
is
name is
now
John
without
Fallen.
the big op present?
It's hard to answer, but I think operator is the one of the important gun to use it in game. So I think every team should play it. Even like you don't have a good operator player, you have to play it because you need to give the enemy to that, you know, scare thing. You know, there can be operator, so we need to use utility because if there is no operator, you can just go out and trade each other easily, basically.
Fantastic, CNED.
CNED did not retire deliberately at the beginning of this offseason, right? That's like the end of offseason, because he was he was supposed to be trialing for Gen Mates at one point, didn't he? Wasn't he? Like, why would he be doing that after?
Can we reflect on the name Gentle
Apex?
Mates? Do you think there's another squad called like the Vicious Mates?
We've already done this bit, Mimi.
Yeah, do you want to talk about whether you'd rather piss or shit yourself as well? Because we've already done that.
Would you like to talk
I'd
about
rather
Willem?
piss myself. Next question.
in our code stream.
Willem Dafoe's fat cock. You ever
Nacho
heard of
would
that one?
rather shit himself. That was the.
Dude, my bad, guys. I haven't been up on the meta.
I don't think CNED would have stayed on foot if he hadn't retired.
Probably not. It seems like
My thought of it was that he got replaced and then was looking for a new home, and when he couldn't find a new home, then he decided to retire.
How's he not died from being revealed? Hello? Hello? There's a trail on the floor.
Oh, completely missed Mr. Fallen. Oh, good.
As the final hope and just too many bodies up against him. A necessary pistol round now under Team Liquid's belt.
It's going to be whether or not they can.
He hasn't retired? I mean, he's like taking a break, isn't he, or something?
They had that initial plan, like putting Nats in a position to basically find.
Is anyone arguing that
I thought he was saying
is better?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, lots of people.
As a squad, rather than
Lots of people.
A lot of people
Lots of people have been saying it.
How difficult that's going to be, though, because I am
My
really
good
When I'm
inside show.
president,
He
everyone will
started
be
it.
shitting themselves.
having that combination
I-
of Zeus playing into gaps that
the
could be
take,
created by both
in
Mr.
summary,
Fallen
is
and Ada Captain. It sounds like
you
it
only
could be
poop yourself a
nasty.
small amount.
You throw a little
No,
bit
it's
of
not
a-
You
true.
piss
If
yourself a
you're
lot.
shitting yourself, you've lost control of your entire bowels.
No, you haven't.
If you're shitting yourself,
everywhere. Your
it's
poopy
the
pants
luck of
are
the
filled to the
cards.
brim, little
You-
baby boy.
you just
ain't
trusted a
fucking-
fart.
You ain't escaping that.
You trusted a fart, you left a little poo in your pants, okay? You've still got sphincter control. Cutting off your
Okay.
anal sphincter
Wait,
is
then that
easier
is
than cutting
better.
off your bladder. See, I persuaded Mimi already.
Still,
No, that's true, because if you just shit yourself a little bit, then you just throw out your underwear and you're good, right?
Holy based! Welcome to the co-stream.
No, I don't agree with
Because
this.
pissing yourself, imagine the piss running down your leg. It's in your pants, it's on your shoes.
That's what I'm
it's on the
saying.
fucking
That's what I'm
floor.
saying.
Thousands of liquid shit waiting for you, Sonny Jim.
But
You
it's
are
not
not. You're
liquid
not
shit.
just shitting a little bit. You are shitting a lot,
A
and you
guy
are
like
ruining your
me,
entire
I eat
day.
a lot of fiber. I'm not diarrhea in my ass, all right? Like,
It's an impossible
I mean, you
It's
might
gonna be
if
a
you're
control
unwell.
type
I'm sorry.
situation.
No one is shitting a little bit if you are accidentally shitting yourself.
getting the orb as a side
No
note.
one, no one is. You're shitting a lot. You have an illness, a fucking stomach
An
parasite.
illness.
You have an illness if you're
No one
shitting
said a
yourself.
parasite.
Explain to me the only times. Have you ever shat yourself and you've not been sick and ill because of it?
I don't make a habit of shitting myself, Brennan.
I'm gonna let Mimi take this one.
have you ever shit yourself when you weren't ill?
Yes, that's the question. It's simple.
No.
That was an
Exactly.
awesome
You
4K
only
from
ever shit
Camo.
yourself
I
if
rest
you're
my case.
ill.
was really impactful.
But
They can
You're
do
gone.
it.
the question, Your Honor, the question was, would you rather shit or piss yourself? And I'm saying that in more, pissing yourself is always piss running down your leg, piss on your shoes, piss on your pants, piss on the floor. Shitting yourself could be a rather mild situation, and even if you are shitting all over the place, it's still in your underwear, right? Like, for the most part, at least. You throw that out, you're done.
It depends on the shit you're shitting. And I don't think you've got control over that. I don't think you can control what type of shit you are shitting.
But if we're asking, would you rather shit yourself or piss yourself? If it's liquid diarrhea, what's the difference? Same shit, different ass.
Shit is worse. But obviously, shitting liquid diarrhea is worse than pissing yourself.
Illness spreading, fucking smelly. Everybody knows it. You piss yourself, people are gonna slightly know it, I suppose. But like, how much are you pissing yourself?
I guarantee they know if you piss yourself, because it's on your
they do, but that's better than shitting yourself.
My cam off.
Remember that when that Valorant player like pissed on an interview and like had one splotch and everyone knew? Like,
Team Liquid are doing something? Hold on, put a pause on the pissing and shitting real quick.
Oh, Kiko!
Kiko just taking over the round.
Oh, he needed another.
Eventually he's traded out, and the rest of the team not really able to action.
Oh my god.
They were a little bit too deep towards the
Too much. Too much that. 2v3. Can FUT win this one?
Gonna come through, but out of Captain Kentuck.
Good dart.
Won't be able to take him down. Looking to catch him when he leaves the corner.
Winnable, maybe? Only 4 bullets though.
Winnable.
4 bullets?
Oh my god, that's a crazy peek from Yellowjay.
As Camo taps it once, tries to draw him into the open.
Holy shit. Holy shit, what a round.
He's so
I had a
good.
feeling.
But that was also Team Liquid's
I had a
bonus.
feeling.
That was 4 bullets, no reload. What the fuck?
No, that's crazy from Yellowjay.
This guy's just too good. Like, it's ridiculous.
Dude, poor Kiko. He did so much.
That's still a really good round for them. Their eco is going to be trash here.
Every single time you put these men in late
Wait, guys, I'm rolling it back. I shit myself accidentally trusting a fart.
Now, obviously, Liquid, you go, okay.
Yeah, oh, you have ever done that? Not being ill?
Yeah, I did it recently.
Recently? Without being ill?
Just now.
Yeah, just now.
Like just
Even
now.
just now.
Oh, right.
Guys, I've just done it. I'm changing my mind.
I just did it.
Wait, but if you change your mind, that would imply you've just done it, but it wasn't that bad.
No, me and Alice. So me and Alice were in the UK.
Okay.
And I don't want to call it our honeymoon because it wasn't really.
You shit your pants on your honeymoon.
But it's funny if I say I shit my pants on the honeymoon. It's funny, like it's funny for the bit.
Okay.
Alice, yeah, you want to tell the story? Okay, this is.
Check to see if it has been seen back. Wide open.
So we're in London, right? I think it's like our 3rd day. We're both very jet lagged. I'm not priming this to be like, oh, Brendan had an oopsie because he was tired and sick. He's a fucking 28-year-old
That's some
man.
Joe Biden shit.
But
if you're tired and
he was in his in his undies, like, and he was pretty much naked, just in his undies, like dancing in front of me. He was like doing a Fortnite dance. I'm like laying in bed, like ready to go to sleep, and I'm like, okay. Like, let's go. And he goes, oh no. Do you smell this? Why do I smell poo? And I was like, I don't smell poo. And he was like, no, I smell poo. And he grabs his fucking ass cheeks and goes, oh no, Pablo, I gotta go into the bathroom. And he goes in and he comes out with his undies in his hands and be like, I pooed myself. It was actually the day before we're supposed to meet up with you, Josh.
Yeah, the day before.
I was fucking pissing myself laughing.
Alice was.
The way he came out was like a defeated child, confessing his crimes and sins to his mom. I shit my pants. What do I do? I was like, and he's like all sad and like whimpering in bed because he's lost his manhood.
But did the Fortnite dance contribute? Did you Fortnite dance the shit out your ass?
I did. But also my tummy was a little bit upset.
Which one? Yeah.
And I got a little bit. I just got funky. Someone threw the funky grenade.
Was it like an Orange Justice, a floss? Like, what were we looking at?
I can't remember. What was it? Maybe it was like a. I might have been hitting the. No, I think I was like jumping up and down and shit. I don't know. I did something and it just like the physics of my motion like dislodged my bowels and caused me to like shit myself.
By the way, while Bren was discussing shitting himself, a fucking insane round.
Yeah, it was an incredible round from
it was
Nats.
Electric Avenue I was singing.
You were singing Electric Avenue and you shit yourself.
Yeah.
With
Good
no
song,
clothes
though.
on
Kinda
either,
worse,
just,
no?
just your underwear.
No, with just my underwear on. Yeah.
Looking like a giant ass baby.
Yeah, actually a giant ass baby.
Wow.
Dancing to Electric Avenue that I was singing myself.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
So I have shat myself recently, but I still.
And you think it was worse than if you had
myself is
pissed yourself all over?
Imagine
Yeah, because
in
I
that
have
same rewind in your brain, Brent. You're in the apartment with Atlas, you're dancing, you're having a great time in just your underwear, and you just start pissing, and you cannot stop, and it's
What, a
getting on the
piss?
floor, it's running down your leg. Surely that's worse. Because the shit was contained. It wasn't a big problem. You went and you cleaned up, and it was fine.
very my pride was hurt.
Surely pissing yourself is more
No,
damaging
because
to your
everyone's
pride.
pissed themselves a little bit, you know?
No, I feel like no.
Yeah, everybody's pissed themselves a little bit.
But this would be a lot of it.
I was gonna say something, I forgot what it was, but it was for my cause. It was from my side of the argument.
You know, when you were saying my take was insane, and that I had a plan
Okay, so here's the scenario.
for shitting myself, I didn't realize you were simply projecting.
No, it's not projecting. I forgot that I shit myself until I got reminded.
Joe Biden moment.
Deeply buried memory, probably for some intentional reason. But let me just tell you this:
That was
if
1
you
month
shat
ago.
yourself, Josh, at work, for example.
Yeah.
How are you elegantly disposing of the shit in your underwear in a way that nobody knows?
In the
Just
bin.
throw it out.
Throw it
In the
out
bin.
in the where? In the toilet?
In the
What,
in the
is it a
toilet.
private or a public toilet?
In the bin. In the toilet.
You're in the Riot Games America Studio bathroom.
In the bin. In the
a high
toilet.
traffic area.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I'm simply waiting until there's nobody in there.
bathrooms, there's like a little
You have to
bin
be
in
on
each
broadcast
stall
in
for
2 minutes.
sanitary stuff. So that's like an easy dub.
I'm wrapping it up in toilet roll and I'm shoving it into the bin.
Yeah, real.
But it's gonna smell like shit.
Well, fucking that's somebody else's problem at that point.
So you're gonna.
I gotta
Well,
get back on
that's inside
broadcast. What do you want me to do? Wash it out in the sink?
That's worse.
I don't
Surely.
need to wash it out in the sink. But I'm just wondering, like, in what world? Yeah, it's a sickening conversation. It truly is sickening. But I'm gonna say, as someone with experience in shitting themselves, I'd rather piss myself.
Okay,
Do you
good.
have experience pissing yourself though? Because I feel like
That's
this
the
is a
thing, though.
one-sided
Like,
argument.
don't you need a when you shit yourself? You're gonna need a shower. You're acting like, oh, the
You did it.
like,
You
underwear.
would TMV. The implication you would piss yourself and not shower after is
No, yeah.
fucking
But I feel
diabolical.
like with the shitting yourself, it's even more desperate, really.
Nah, piss down your leg. Just remember that image in your
I
head.
think I'd
Leap
rather
into
that
your
than
Jew.
shit on my cheeks.
I just can't put on your cheek.
You have shit on your
Oh,
cheeks
your
every
butt
time you
cheek.
shit.
Yes. It's not that deep.
Okay, can we focus on the game for a moment? Because
Yeah.
Liquid are like
Yeah.
actually doing something here. They've started coming back into the game.
Okay, but
I can't believe we.
What team?
I can't believe we got another 30
Shit.
minutes out of this bit. By the way, I can't believe we got another 30 minutes out of it. It should have been done.
What can I say?
It should have been done.
It's a good discussion.
I can't believe Mimi took up my cause so strongly.
Yeah,
A
it's
fucking
you're
knight in
ab-
shining armor.
Well, we're still carrying on, even though you wanted to stop.
Yeah, sorry. No. Let's actually stop that. Let's stop.
Implicitly, piss sounds better, but it's just not. I rest my case.
I think no, but because I've pissed
Oh,
myself.
for
a little
fuck's
bit.
sake, we're ending it. Black Team Liquid here, not trying in this round. We're not trying this conversation.
I mean, this
Until they're done saving. This
Team
is a good moment to
Liquid,
talk about it.
Team Liquid being worse is exactly the same as our conversation.
You miss them, you've just wasted extra utility. So I don't mind them saving here. I think they were hoping like, okay, if someone gives us an avenue, if someone's over aggressive, we'll stick around and fight. But when you have an off, you've got a blaze storm, you have
Don't
no
think
supportive utility.
that one might have flown over their heads. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was a negative 200.
I think in a lot of situations, piss actually smells worse than shit.
Unless you're Mr. Farley.
I mean,
Like,
if you're not
depending.
drinking water, sure.
Yeah. Like, imagine like a malnourished ass, no wall.
I'm deafening. I can't handle it. If I undeafen at the end of this round and they're still ranting about piss and shit, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go elsewhere. Oh, it's a timeout. Well, time for the piss and shit.
Oh, FUT timeout. If only we had something to talk about.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Kaleidoscope, Silent FM, Flanking Frida, and Alpha Crash. Mitchum99, thanks for the 100 bits as well.
Isn't their team name, it's the stance on this topic.
Where does vomiting lie on the piss and shit spectrum? Most vomits are not large. You just swallow them down. You just throw up into your mouth a little bit. And to be honest, vomiting is almost entirely viewed socially as like an unavoidable, you're unwell. And so it's like if you throw up, then people are like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, you must be so unwell. If you poo yourself as an adult, people are worried.
Unless Liquid have somehow reworked from last week, which I'd be
Dude,
very impressed
if I was a coach and I saw one of my players equip the fucking phone, I think I would take them out back and old yeller them. There's absolutely no advantage.
You're just not paying attention to what I'm
downside.
saying.
It is only a downside.
It's the same as your knife, though. You're not getting value out of the knife.
No. You already have a knife.
The level of
no
disrespect.
Yeah, you win a clutch and then you go, ring, ring, hello. Yeah, can you cut the other team, please? Or like, you know, it's got potential for bit creation.
It does, but it's just like the day a pro player pulls out their phone and dies, which will happen at some point, is like such an unacceptable thing.
Yeah, I would agree.
Was that
No, it was the spectator bug.
Yeah, I got really confused for a second by that.
Did you bring that up with Americans, Mimi?
Do what, sorry?
Did you bring up the spectator bug? Did they know about it?
I did not. I haven't seen it on Americans. I've only been watching bots.
Oh, it's been everywhere. It's been on every region.
Actually, no, I saw it once.
Okay, maybe
Let's go,
we need to.
FUT. Let's win this.
We need to bring it up now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll bring it up the next meeting we
I don't
have.
think much of Riot Games, but
North Britain.
first week of
Any broadcast watchers?
I'm not. North Britain. That is not okay. That is not okay. Proy, thank you for the 32 months as well. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime.
The issue is it's like the HUD people are like a different team.
Well, it's in
but-
game. It's not barracks related. It's literally
No, it's a game problem.
It's in game.
Oh, because it's the highlight. You're
Yeah,
so
it's the
right.
highlight.
Yeah. I mean, you guys are in the Slack now. You can send a message with a clip.
I could,
Yeah,
yes.
I'll crack some. fucking
Yeah, let's
heads
Slack
together.
that. Make sure you add a Riot Games fist bump to the end of your message.
Exactly. Zeus does. 12-7. We've talked a lot about the debut, but right now we're looking at the road back for Liquid. 5 in a row needed. Of course, you have to bear in mind that a loss here, just as a loss in the last match, sends you straight into
The only good rounds from Team Liquid, we talked over.
and come straight back out of that one.
2 back-to-back 4Ks from Nats, him pulling off an insane round. Like jumping at somebody with a shorty in back holes as well, and then he follows it up with an anti-eco. And that's all we did.
More important
Yeah,
than
but
this fucking game.
I would agree. I would agree.
The people would have never known that Brent shit himself.
And that, honestly, that is more important.
Will dry itself off. Will not resolve itself.
Piss does not dry itself off, chat. Piss does not dry itself off. It will still leave urea crystals all over the place that will smell. You can't just evaporate. Piss is not water. It has a lot of waste products from your body. I mean, I don't think Team Liquid are getting out of this one.
How was he dodged that?
Mr. Fallon's my goat. He's actually frying
Mr.
this game. Dude, this is such an easy game, easy life type beat.
Yeah, it is.
Heavy hitters for sure. The Cosmic Divide to help them out. They may have a chance yet, but Mr. Fallen and Cracks have to be rooted out from the site. Yedije steps in to help, and it's a
Like, look at this. I think bar none, this is just the most honest team in Valorant. They just swing together, they trade together, there's so much fucking honesty and truth behind their eyes.
I would agree with that. They don't like utility. They like small amounts of util, large amounts of crossfires, trading,
Yeah.
playing with each other. Their fundamentals are very good, but they kind of focus on different fundamentals to other teams. Like G2, for
Yeah.
example, are a bit like this, but... Dude. Yetta J's
Reminds me of the
bonkers.
fucking bad rain meme where it's bugged and he's just screaming, "Shut! Shut!
EVS operators, when they hear Yetta J, is like a fucking, like, a steak in front of a hungry lion. They can't fucking resist that. What is... That bumper was so weird. I don't know if I know it's like an aesthetic choice, but I don't like it.
Current stream title: Sweaty feet do battle live before your very eyes. And then... and that's because it's liquid feet. Liquid foot. And then people are tuning in hearing about other bodily fluids being spilled. Because these guys can't... They just can't leave it alone. It's... All of the allegations are true. This is not a safe place for any human being to hang out. I did not keep bringing it back up, Pastry Serpent. I did not. I actually was the quietest one of the four of us. I sat there and giggled whilst on mute in Discord and then asked them to drop it. You're shifting the blame? Unbelievable. No, I didn't. TMV brought it up. TMV brought it up. I didn't start it. Moses Army, thank you for the Prime sub. I'm going to run an advert, and we're going to remember to run an advert before the map begins. Before the next map begins, we're going to remember to run an advert. Oh my god. Yes, when one team takes a timeout, the other team also gets to talk to the coach. Yes. Oh. Stay away from Loca, Baco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Well, yeah, what happened to that sponsor? What happened to Andalusia? Flaky Frida, thank you for the 100 bits. And Beat, and thanks Valorant. For the Prime. Pissing and shitting both got caught by the filter, and so it just said, and Valorant. Oh, boy. Yeah, all of this began because Mimi wanted to do a bit about Genomate's name, and we'd already done the bit, so we were talking about other bits that we'd already done, and Mimi just latched onto one of them.
Yeah, 2GPOV mostly involves screaming.
What is this going to be? What is this? Yetta J POV. What the hell is... What have you... What on earth kind of things are you lot watching? You can't have a name, E-Girls Go Crazy 2, and be typing Smash. You can't. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. I should have watched that video before I put it on the stream, I think. Oh... In computer science, this conversation is called recursive backtracking. And how do you avoid it in computer science? How do you avoid it? Am I going to watch Shopify Rebellion? I have quite a lot of stuff to do tonight, but I could do. I'd be down, to be honest. Does it start immediately after EMEA, actually?
FUT, but boy oh boy was that worth it. Fantastic.
Don't you need permissions? Yeah, I do actually. I don't have permissions to do challenges. Billy, like I said, is there a form for challenges? Does anyone know?
They looked so good.
Yeah, they really did. I mean, it was just incredible from them.
Starts in
exactly
4 hours.
That I kind of expected
Ooh,
from
if it starts in 4 hours, the EMEA might still be going. But
even if you're a doctor,
yeah, do you have a problem?
If I accidentally take another aspirin, what's the worst that could happen?
Aspirin's an anticoagulant, so I mean, I guess you're bleeding out, having some kind of hemorrhagic stroke.
Oh, is that why my finger's bleeding all the time?
Probably not, but maybe. I mean, it's probably because you cut your finger, if I had to guess.
No, I had an infection on my finger, and it's just been trying to heal, and it's taken fucking 20 billion years to heal.
Oh.
Is it because I've been taking aspirin a lot?
It could be. If you've been taking a lot of aspirin, aspirin is an anticoagulant, so it will maybe stop scabs from forming more quickly. Honestly, I don't know. It's been so long since I did this. Also, if you... I'm pretty sure that aspirin's fairly safe. I mean, people take a bunch of it all the time. So, like, I'm not telling you to OD on aspirin, but if you're taking the recommended amount, just take the recommended amount.
But I can't remember if I took it just then.
What, just like right now? You can't remember if you took it right now?
I just took it, yeah. Because it was during the game and during the pissing and shitting conversation. I can't remember if I took it.
Don't you have it recorded on camera? And like hundreds of people watching who could tell you?
No, because I was taking all sorts of meds. I took so many different pills. They're not going to know.
What the fucking concoction have you got going on over there?
I've got my lower back. I've got herniated discs in my lower back.
Oh, really?
I got prescribed like 30 days. Yeah, I got prescribed 30 days of meds from Korea.
Ouch.
And I have to take them 3 times a day. And I can't remember if I took the aspirin with it because it's in a separate container.
I'm not willing to be responsible for that.
But you are almost a doctor.
I mean, if you want to know what I would do, I would just take another one because I think aspirin's fairly safe. But you should probably not.
I saw woman's arm after she broke it on a scooter.
That's not true.
I saw you.
You saved my life after I fell off a bike in Copenhagen.
Yeah.
You said I could go to sleep.
That's true. That's true. Oh, and my chat's corrected me as well that it's an antiplatelet, not an anticoagulant.
Okay, well, they sound like doctors. What is your chat saying?
Yeah, I don't know.
UK heads, where is the city of Westminster?
Inside London.
Where in London?
Well, Westminster, Westminster Abbey, like where Westminster is. It's
Pretty
next to the river. Very central. Very central.
Ah, I see. I found it.
This was posted for Challengers NA, so you probably need perms. Let me have a look. Let me have a look for this. Here are the co-streamers for close qualifiers of Challengers NA. Thank you to everyone who applied. Regular season applications are coming soon. Yeah, presumably I don't have permissions. But what we can do is we could raid Sean. Or we could raid Keg or, you know, somebody else. Like, we can raid someone who's doing a co-stream of it. I'm asking a tournament admin in their Discord server right now. Okay. All right. Ask Mimi. I don't think Mimi is going to know. Mimi's not an admin.
Do you think it has more to do with the fact that he's IGL or with the fact that he's got married?
If the guy from Westminster Abbey pisses himself, then he will be a Wetminster.
Yeah, I think a bit of both, but I love seeing this side of him, Billy. Back in the days, we could barely get a word out of him, and now he's just out. Look at him. He's just
Beat NTV. Thank you for the prime.
Good, though, because I think that what we've seen from Liquid so
Mimi
far
has
is a lot of
permissions?
the individuals
Oh, well then, yeah, we could just raid Mimi
then.
then.
A little bit of that synergy, so actually hearing it going on within the voice comms is actually kind of a good sign.
Why are you like this about asking permissions? Because intellectual property is kind of like the cornerstone of how esports is going to make money, and if you just flout all of the permissions stuff, then what the fuck does any of it matter?
Having everything very, very planned, given all the orders and just giving everybody guidance.
Why do you never... Oh, you mean why do I never ask? Well, I wasn't planning on doing co-streaming of challenges.
I'm a really big hater of that comp. I didn't like it.
What is it about it that you didn't like?
I feel like
Mimi did not say she had permission. She just said she was going to watch. Okay.
I honestly think Jailing camo on that Gecko, I don't understand it. I really don't know why they would do that. Again, they have 3 people on this team that can play Duelist, maybe 4 at a push as well.
Crazy. I'll be watching the game. I'll be there. I'll be watching the game. I'm fine with that.
Really on this comp, and I'm not sure if this is the one, Billy, that could really
run an advert. Oh my god, you're so correct. Actually, you're so correct.
Seen against Koi, that Sage wall was actually a nuisance to his teammates more than it was to Koi. You've seen a couple of rounds where the own team was having to break through the Sage wall. So yeah, for me, I'm not 100% sold on the Sage pick. I think though, to your point of there's one of them that could be a duelist and they're not.
Biggest understatement of the year. I'm not completely sold on the Sage pick. They were walling themselves off, their teammates off. Teammates had to break it. Didn't look amazing.
Actually be able to stack some rounds up on the board.
But also at the same time, here you heard it from Paddy in the interview last week.
Have you 1v1'd any of the pros? No, I haven't done that in Valorant. I don't think I would win.
Comps problem. Would you guys like to see them to just stick with it and give it another go then?
Yeah, I think so. I think that there's still things that could be done with the
Recursive backtracking is a way to program algorithm, and the point of it is to check every possibility. Like when solving Sudoku, you check for every way to fill a row until you find a dead end. Right. I see. So we were just going back through our old bit to make sure we'd explored every avenue of where we could get the +2s from. Yep, I get it.
Ooh, Astra Fracture.
Oh my god, I am so if you just tune into this, you know who he is? Best KO player in the league.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a good composition from FUT. I like it. Do you really need 3 smokes here?
We talked about it last year and how
Maybe if you're doing an A split through sand, you would want one for Dish as well, but I think they'll just have Yedajay like playing the opposite side. I think they'll do a ton of 4-1 defaulting on this map. My eyes are on Kamek for these walls because they were embarrassing last time.
Bro, they had more problems than the walls.
Pissing yourself won the chat poll, 61% of the votes. So
I mean,
people thought pissing yourself was betting.
Breach no duelist makes any sense.
Wait, what do you think makes sense?
I sent you the form you needed to fill out on December 18th.
Yeah,
Did you fill that out?
follow up on any of the YouTube, right?
Don't know. Don't
I don't
know.
know. You're going for early clashes.
Thank you, Yinsu. It's a little better
You sent me the form of you sent me the form of challenges.
Depends. If they had some fucking cool shit cooked up, like some over-the-top
Oh,
slow
yeah,
lineups,
you
like,
did.
punches with, then I'm fucking here for it. But they don't look like they put time into this one. So.
Whoopsie.
You
Whoopsie.
gotta put time in.
I even thanked you for it and was like, oh yeah, I always miss these. And then just forgot to fill it out. Actually, I think I deliberately didn't fill it out because I didn't think I was going to do any co-streaming of it.
This is the best map Valorant's ever made. Let's fucking go, baby.
Bit, 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 bit.
Yeah.
They got it. They got it.
Okay.
Wow.
So we did a thing.
Was nigh on perfect from his side, and this leaves Ada Captain and Yedajay. Now,
Odds on them losing the 4v2.
Pistol clutches.
If Kiko loses this, no.
I got to go up to
60% with one
stars.
kill. If they get a kill, it goes up to 60%.
Kiko might be doing a little trolling.
And just hold the spike with a death grip. Kiko, I think he did just about fly under the radar. There is a ping on the boxes, so they're
Why is he fighting for his life on the B site?
That's a good question.
You have spike down.
Yeah, in a 4v2.
Ammo's low.
Okay,
They're
now it's
all
going to
lined
60%.
up.
This high-low.
Camo low already. And a star to start.
60%.
They have cage.
Still a couple stars ready to play with. It looks like they'll be
Sucky?
popped in for the
Sucky-wucky?
concealment, the bit of
Oh
smoke.
no.
Oh, they lose.
70%.
Oh, there's no
What are
way.
you doing?
There's no way they lose the 4v2. I mean, it's just so predictable, man.
Why is Kiko playing alone on set, like walking back into sight there and dying alone?
It's so predictable.
I will say, the one thing I'll
God,
give
low
to
key,
Liquid
that's like something that we would do in rank.
is that
That was
I don't even think you were doing rank. That's how bad it is.
That was so disappointing, dude.
We definitely get
Team
spiked down
Liquid-
and lose it.
They started by doing the most like half-ass Northside crunch I've ever seen. Like, I don't even think that should have been successful. I feel like FUT should have had a stun out. Like, ugh. Ugh.
It's so weird.
Just didn't think they'd get crunched, I think, by a no duelist comp.
I love Anna Captain.
Yeah, that is
I
fair.
don't think the Liquid fans will right now, because that's got to be infuriating. That was a 2v4 when you had the spike, and you still.
I was watching China this morning. You wouldn't believe how
trying to push and press. They have a lot of
how much I was
utility to
rooting
do
for the
that, and a lot of
13-0
utility
for
to
your
delay.
TMV.
In this sort of round, though, not so much. Although it
Yeah,
is
that's just
going
free money right there.
fairly
It is.
I haven't watched any China.
Losable FUT.
Hearing those rotates from north side back to the spike, he heard one player.
Okay, they learned their lesson.
Caught him off, and now
Leave the spike. Always just leave it.
This is Oh,
But who is it, Mitch?
really falling apart quickly. The
It'd be funny if they lose like back-to-back clutches, though.
Oh, if they lost this one as well.
Yeah, it'd be pretty
A
funny.
1v3 to the Yetterjelk? Surely not.
Pistols, or it's Yetterjay on his own. Either way,
That was a good
cover your
camera.
ears.
Open sight.
Completely open. But he has to push to try to get a pick after he plants.
Yeah, he also doesn't have cam, which is kind of rough.
But yeah, he should know that they're gonna come to get the guns, although it's Team Liquid,
Don't
so
go
you
drop.
never know.
You see it?
No.
He put
No, he
the
loses.
he put the cage on top of the spike there.
They want to take the fast route back into these positions. Now, Yetterjay's hoping
Help them
maybe to
defuse, that's
isolate
kind of him.
That
He's
isn't
even
Well-
giving them a bit of help.
every member of
A
Liquid
3v1.
moving in tandem,
He's trying to make it feel like he's playing around it.
faking things out with his own cage.
Oh my god, it's so winnable.
Oh.
Oh my god! They lose the 3v1. They lose a 4v2 and a 3v1.
Against the numbers,
Disband the
2
team.
rounds in a
It's
row.
fucking over.
At least last time he had a
It's
teammate.
over,
That
man.
cage cooked their brains.
It did.
They were so convinced he was playing around the site.
Suppose a bit of a trial by fire for Zeus. He's
I
come
swear
in
to
here
God,
try
I
and put
thought
some
that Sage
numbers on the
jumping
board in
around
his
saw him
debut.
too.
He's being outshot.
Yeah, it looked like they could have done.
Anybody couldn't tell.
That
Or
look,
was
that
it
there,
Gecko?
yeah, the gecko looks like.
Like, I almost wonder if he
He's
showed
on
up on the
screen.
minimap.
Almost isolates it to try and sell the idea that maybe he's main or on the other side. The cage doesn't help in his current position, but that's the whole point. That it makes you look elsewhere. Still, the damage that's been done is ludicrous. Like, with what they have... Like,
That's the type of round where you're losing the 3v1. You're like, wow, good damage, guys. Good damage. I feel so fucking bad.
So much, and it's going to lead them low for this.
What's Kamek
Oh,
doing?
no.
Why are you
I
playing
don't.
this?
That is a weird angle to play.
Kind of pick you need. Did well in the last
I
one.
don't know.
It's with a Marshall, but they didn't have shields. This time, that's a rifle down. Player like Kamek, the heel's gone.
Yeah, I know this
What
is
do I do
Liquid's
if
map
there's
pick.
2-13-0s?
Broken by Yetterjay. So
I
all
mean,
that early
surely
information for Team
the
Liquid
world champs are back. 13 zeros all the way or something is like a
Oh,
better
what are we doing?
attraction.
Patatek spotted crossing
Oh,
right towards the satellite, and I thought that was going to be Yetterjay's kill. But
I'm
Kratz
rooting for the
feeling
13-0 at this point.
went forward
Please,
with
come
the
on,
share of
get it
lives
done.
that
I
got on
don't
a
see what their
4 versus 2.
idea was this
You know what?
round
FUT
on
managed to win
defense.
a round just like
They
this.
walled off
Where, you know,
arcade
like,
and then
walking around like you've never seen the
This
map
time the
before.
odds a little bit
Yeah,
more
like-
stacked against them. Nice start from Pico.
I don't know. It's
What a
Flash.
flash.
I feel like Fracture on defense, you have to have a very clear idea of what you want to do. Like if you're aggroing, you have to have a clear idea of the aggro. If you're playing super defensive, you kind of have to like play into a strong side, like maybe set up a trap. But I feel like they were just like sitting on the sites, not really doing much on both sides.
That's what they're gonna do this whole game.
That's not how you play Fracture.
I know, but that's what they're gonna do.
Oh, but it's so.
This round was just messy.
I have
That's
a
what
right
you
to
do
flame
when you
because I
have
have
a
a
sage.
100% win rate on this map this ranked season
Really?
across like 7 games. Yeah.
Nice.
So I have the right to flame them because
Playing
I'm
against
basically
FUT.
as good because I'm plat too.
Especially when you have a low buy round, you kind
Yeah,
of have to
Kamek
expect
looks really
people to be a
lost
little
there.
cheeky. Like, okay, I'm gonna try and push
Their
this out
comp,
when I shouldn't. I'm gonna try and take this
in
space.
theory,
And
is
even
like
look at where
we
the
put the
crossfire was.
Sage and the Cypher on one
Walks out to
side,
angle that's
and
not
that
covered.
should be
Like,
able
these
to
are
hold, and then we put the
mistakes
3 on
that
the
I'm
other
not
side, and that
surprised
should be able to hold.
immediately
But that's just a
we're
bad
gonna see
idea.
a pause called by the coach, 'cause
Rather than trying to rotate
I
based
love,
on
I love comps with
pressure.
one dimension.
I know.
2 dimensions is too much for me.
I think trying to hard anchor both sides on this map is just a bad idea. I think you should either be playing like strong side, weak side, and like retake, or you should be doing like an aggressive look on your strong side or something.
Yeah.
I think just anchoring, especially against like a double innie comp that's just gonna run you over on these zigzags.
Yeah, I don't
Bad
think
game plan.
Kamek and Nats are not going to be able to hold Bs together.
Is this worse than China game?
I hope they adapt out of this time.
Is this worse than China gameplay?
Probably feel like they had a chance that they
From
let slip away.
Liquid?
And with
Don't
those
mention
little
Wolves.
things, those little
Yeah,
sloppy
probably.
mistakes,
Like, if you're
basically
comparing it to what we were
3 for
watching
3
this
starting
morning,
rounds, the
but
timeout, although early,
but
I
also
mean, this is like a disaster start to a game. What do you mean? They lost a 4v2, a 3v1,
Well,
and
mate,
then
you
are
should've
just
seen-
walking around the map on their anti-bonus. Like they have literally never seen the map.
you should have seen the first game in China today, though. One of the games was a 13-1, and then
Oh, yeah.
straight afterwards there was like a 13-3 or 13-4
Why
or
walk
something.
into the knife?
round before it was a 3v1.
I mean, that was like intentional to make it think
Just to
thingy.
just
Yeah,
to stop them
bait the
reacting
wall.
through
Okay, if you just lose
holes.
those rounds, it's not that big a
Yeah.
deal. Shit happens, but realistically, These have now been mistakes against
You when I ask a question and then immediately think for 5 seconds.
They're not going to give you
But it's so much easier when you don't think.
You're right, and I wasn't.
Okay, Patty, nice shot. This is now winnable.
One layer of the
Cope.
lurk, but as we know,
No, this is winnable.
No, that's cope.
Yeah, sometimes you'd say
Both of these players Southside are going to get cooked.
At the zoom circle.
Back is secure. Trap destroyed, confirms they're still coming. Patty ready with the stun, but the swing will be right into
Whoa, okay.
Patty.
You don't doubt Patty. Told you, winnable.
Okay, unfortunately, Yediche is now never
He's
getting
gonna win
the
another
defuse
1v3.
on this, right?
Defuse already underway. Big swing from
With the
Yediche.
wall?
Wait, they beefed the wall
He
again!
fucking beefed another wall.
Kamek, man!
He is in fact going to use it. Going to
Nah.
try
Dude, and then you...
Ain't no way.
It's
Wait.
not working out.
Some of the worst gameplay I've seen all year.
Surely, and it
Nah.
looks like it might just be gone. Yediche counting in
They
his
haven't
hand,
even broken the
using his
cam
camera,
yet,
What?
man. Oh, he wins.
What?
Okay.
Oh, thank
No, he
God.
doesn't.
Thank God, thank God. I thought Yediche had tossed it there. He saw the pulse of the Cypher thing. He knew it was off.
Oh, no, because he was kind of like crouched. It looked like he was on it.
You see the
I'm
rifle.
with
You
you.
see the sheriff.
Every
Anyway,
round is funny.
that was horrendous, that round.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Every time he's in a clutch, I am
Oh,
now
poor
gonna say, who
Patty.
is it?
Just for
Because
Kamek.
just given
Is he
the
actually
he's in those
fucking
late rounds. I said it
crypto
when
throwing with
Captain
these
went
walls
down. There's
every
always a second
time?
layer to the
They
lurk.
need to get rid of the Sage
He is
completely
so
from their comp.
good in those late round scenarios. Not even
If you
just off
were
the
to
aim,
pitch
but
11
in his
litre glue
crisp
against
Oh, this
liquid
is
glue,
amazing.
who'd win that matchup?
Because I had only watched Americans really, and I felt so bad about how many our teams had
XLG
flopped,
would
and this just
definitely
made me
beat
feel so much
Team
better
Liquid.
about Americans.
Definitely. I mean,
Americans isn't that
Liquid
floppy.
again, it's a round where they do
There's been
so
some
much with
stinkers.
so little.
yeah, I mean, Furia,
I think the thing is in
2G,
Americas there's
Crew,
very little middle ground. There's like C9 in the middle and that's
I
it.
guess not.
Yeah.
EG and
Even
Loud
was pretty
are
good.
kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
Go down. Spike now in the open, ready
Ominous.
to be retrieved, but no one there to do so.
God.
Out of captain.
Oh, God.
At least you have arcade
Run
control.
through.
At least you have full arcade control. Oh wait, Kamek can't run anyway. Surrounded by 3 people.
No.
Team
Oh, it's so bad.
Is this team pay? Have they been paid off?
They're turning him into glue after this game. Dude, it's actual. Do you
Oh
understand
my
That's-
god!
This is some of the worst gameplay.
Was that revenge for the last round?
Who was the Sage player on Guild?
Would this
Dog.
be a recovery on the
What,
Who the fuck
Russ?
is it we
It's so
turned-
good.
Russ. Yeah,
Russ?
this is like giving off Russ vibes.
The thing about Russ is he was just so handsome. That was his one thing.
Oh, man.
They are
What? Mitch, Tom is saying this could be 5-0 to Team Liquid?
it's 0. Like, I don't think
It could be. What do you mean?
It's
They
appalling.
didn't throw every round.
It's appalling. You can't play like this and be up 5-0 Liquid. Like,
But,
they're
like,
so
yeah,
bad.
Yeah, if they just weren't fucking giga trolling, they would be though. Like,
Round
that's
of
every round they had the advantage.
Wait, where was that supposed to go? There's no way that gets somebody behind the wall.
I was trying to kill someone tower, I think, or
Does that
like top
wrap all
side.
the way around and kill them if they're crouched up there?
They
No.
have just changed Razor. I don't know, it might.
How the fuck is that boom button?
down the river. Left
All
them with
good.
an
Pretty chill.
advantage they never recovered from now.
4 players from the
Oh,
same
good
area.
counter all.
We take
Oh,
all
get fucked.
from-
Wait,
How's
they
he
didn't get a
live?
single
How's
kill
they
off
fucking
that?
all live
The
that?
kills don't necessarily
But
fall
Nats is
out of
1
captain.
HP.
Again, putting up
So
numbers,
good.
but Cosmic Divide blocking them out. Team Liquid
They don't
getting
actually
close.
have a good crossfire
Heroes
down
will
this
have the
wall,
info
though.
on the back of this ultimate from Cypher.
Stun is lovely.
Sidestep. Zeus doesn't quite make it out of the stun. Great utility
No way.
from the side of Team
Oh,
Liquid,
how
but
is
they
Cracks
still
getting
need the
that?
kills.
Good from
The
Camo.
Camo's putting on the board. Out of captain, swinging in, sees the defuse isn't
on
underway
wall,
just
now.
yet, but that wall robbing him of a chance
Oh.
to use the sound cue.
Wingman, run!
There's the tap, there's the swing. Out of captain needs.
Oh, it's unbelievable how many clutches they're losing.
Clutch for the
They can't win a clutch. They can't. They just can't close out.
Dude, I think their coach needs to put them in a fucking like retake server prison where they're playing 2v1s around the spike for 18 hours after this fucking game.
The setups, the retakes, everything has looked great, and then it comes down. It's like, guys, there's only one.
The
player left to
util was
play.
there good, though.
There's no way we can lose
You
it
know,
from
that
here.
wasn't
Yeah,
badly
that one wasn't
executed
that
by
bad of a
Liquid.
round.
Six
Yeah.
times in a row.
That was actually
They
just
just lost
straight
the
up
clutch,
unlucky.
that
They
one.
lost the clutch.
Ever
The others have been
seen a
bad
game
from
The others have
Liquid.
been horrific.
And I am
Yes.
from a FUT
The
perspective.
fake bad wall,
wonderful, because they're
trying to
losing
Well,
bait
that's the thing.
people
They
in.
will think any wall they see, they will think is bad anyway.
Liquid perspective.
Like, this guy doesn't know how to play Sage.
The wall is supposed to be fake, this one. So, like, you hear the wall go down, so, like, you start walking forwards, and then you get caught by the...
Are you sure about that? Are you sure they didn't just...
Yes, I'm sure, because they walked towards it with a flash in their hand.
Yeah, but that's because they know. That's because Camo knows that it's going to be bad.
Dude, I don't know what the other teams look like, but I honestly believe that if Fracture gets played at Bangkok, every EMEA team is going to get kicked down on this map. I don't believe.
How's Patty alive?
They know he's up here still.
He's on him.
Okay, they've bought a bit of time. The trip got broken though, so they know there's somebody on the flank. And Yedaj's kind of clearing out. They could res holes, but I don't know.
Try and go up main and res.
I don't know that they can.
Not now, yeah.
Again, though, there's a chance.
The body's in an awkward
It's so rough.
Don't
worry, take your time, guys. Take your time. Oh wait, they got him. They got out of captain. They could go for the res.
The res here is good.
Oh my god, Yedaj is so good.
Wow. All right. Okay.
We're so back.
We're so back.
Incredible. Incredible.
Dude, the people who'd rather piss themselves, Team Liquid, they're back on the board. Let's go.
Nats doesn't look worse for wear mentally. He's still smiling.
Nobody clutches against us 7 times in a row.
It's very easy in these sort of moments to get bogged down by the fact that, as I said, they could have literally been winning 6-0. But managing to get that one
Rough there from Ada Captain. Ada Captain should have taken the timing, I think, rather than just sitting inside of the smoke.
But the shot at the end from Nats was wonderful, and hopefully that's the springboard for something.
Finally! Did he just shout, finally, Curva?
I know that this is said quite often. This is incredibly misleading as to how the game has gone. It has been a close affair, a back and forth clutch rounds every single time.
Each round is like a microcosm of the Team Liquid inconsistency. Because they'll get some kind of sick, I don't know, sheriff shot or 2K from someone. And then they'll just fumble the bag unbelievably.
You think there's like some divine curse on Team Liquid?
It does feel like it, doesn't it? Now, one might also say that they've just historically built very poor rosters. But I suppose at the beginning of the game, they didn't. But then they were like getting to finals and stuff in EMEA before Masters began.
The 2023 roster wasn't a bad roster.
Bro, I can't even remember who was on it.
The safe one. The safer Redgar.
Oh, right. No, but Redgar's just too silly. Redgar is just too silly.
But did people fully know that at the time?
Yes.
Dude, he's looking whiffy.
No trade, putting things back into a 2 versus 2.
2v2, but again, you've got Spike, so surely you win.
I mean, they have Aftershock as well. Aftershock and Mosh. They no longer have Aftershock.
They're just too fucking cold. I'm sorry. Team Liquid are just not shooters. They're just not shooters.
Here's the thing. The pinnacle of FUT is just honest. We swing together. We play the game. We're just playing off each other's players.
Yeah.
Team Liquid, like, are the exact opposite. Like, every, like, 2v2 or whatever, they're cowering in fear. They're playing for themselves. It's like, oh, I have an Aftershock. I'm going to use my Aftershock. And then they tuck around the corner and get double swung twice and lose the round.
Yeah, I think that's true. I think FUT are bold and very good at playing together, like you're saying.
Yeah.
And I think that's just a great thing to mop up other teams that make mistakes.
Second time out. Yeah, take it. Take your second time out in Brazil.
But I think the Liquid players are shooters. Like, they are actually shooting back. They're just not shooting back in the structured parts at the end of rounds. They're like getting chaos kills in the middle of rounds.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the, like, you're just seeing such a gap in Team Liquid playing off each other at the end of these rounds. Like, it almost feels like in the late rounds, like, you don't have someone, like, taking control. Like, oh, we have to swing together. We're going to do this. Like, this is how we're going to play. Like, it feels like it just, like, gets, like, sloppy every time. In, like, not, like, the macro, but, like, the microcosms between players.
Yeah, they're also making bad decisions, too. Like, I think
they
could
just
have...
realized they picked this map against Koi and lost.
Yep, and then they picked it again. Yep.
Listen, their pick.
This is Team Liquid's pick.
They were like,
they
this is
pick
our
before
comp
this
that's gonna cook. And then they're
playing
playing Cypher.
They might be chokers, guys, on the stage.
Lohan?
They might be chokers. They
I
might
can't
be
remember. I
Scream
think
Demons and then chokers.
I think Lohan as a coach was like the coach of the best team in France or something. Wasn't that Robbie
No, it
BK's
is
coach?
now. I'm inventing.
Okay.
Something like that.
Brent's invented narrative in his own head.
Does I guarantee you, in like a post-loss interview, if you
Yeah,
interview
job
someone
life.
and someone asks them, why'd you keep picking Fracture even though you're losing? It's like, well, we're really good at it in scrims.
Yeah, that definitely
Always the
feels like
default.
this. Yes.
This is the round they win. They've got pistols.
But
weaknesses across the
I'll at least get the opener.
in that previous round, I swear they should have been playing to allow FUT to get the spike. Because they had Mosh and Aftershock still available. So, and like, just allow FUT to try to plant and then push them into a bad engagement. Don't try to hold the spike with two different angles.
Honest question, do you think this map would be going better if they all just 5-sat and spawn and played 5v5 retakes every round? Because I feel like it could be.
All this love.
Well, there goes the Brimalt. There goes the Brimalt. 7 years after Kamek died.
Throwing shit at the wall and it's not sticking. Like, why isn't it sticking? What do you mean that my what do you mean the wall broke and the fucking I slow orbs and the white swung into it without clearing any of the follow-up angles and not slicing the pie and I die? I mean, I know you're on an eco and you got to do something, but it's like they're not doing anything together.
Still waste the Brimble on an eco.
It's the most disjointed shit I've seen.
Yeah, I mean, wasting the Brimalt is
Even
crazy.
kills, and it coming in that little bit late when they've already turned tide, moved in the
Why
other
did he ult?
direction.
I would imagine he ulted because Kamek was screaming, ult, they're stuck in my slow.
Yeah.
Because Kiko doesn't know that unless Kamek's coming it. So I think that's a ghost.
I think
comment
Kamek
ult.
might have never played Sage before.
It's possible.
He thinks the slow is just in there indefinitely.
The fucking criminal aspect of this composition is in a round like that where they have a tool like the Brimalt, they have a hero rifle, they still don't feel like they can go for like an aggressive play or like go for a crunch or like fight down a main or something like that because they just like don't have the fighting tools really.
I mean,
With
they
this
Oh my
could.
god,
And
we've
then
got
they're
one
standing
rifle
back.
in this round on Nats who's just fucking sitting doing nothing whilst everyone else is taking fight.
They
And-
could
and
also
every
set up
time-
a stun into Brimalt combo. You know, like
Yes. Yeah, like
they
a
just need a
A-main trap.
plan. Yeah, they just need a plan.
But they're not even like that. To me, did not look like they were intentionally trying to trap a main. It was like you're saying, like the Sage is like, oh, they're slowed, they're slowed, they're slowed, and then we're like panic ulting in the mid round, then it does nothing.
Yeah. Sage is his second most played agent.
Wow, they did something together. Good job.
I think it's more when
They're gonna lose this, by the way. They're gonna lose this 1v4.
no way.
They are. They fucking are.
It's like it's when they choose to do their crunches and it just coincides with FUT being there not ready. Because
Yeah, round
as long
one.
as as long as it's pre-set up, like everybody knows.
They
what
should
they're
use
doing.
the res.
Kamek! Kamek! He didn't check!
looking!
He checked, but he didn't see!
Oh, brother.
This is the fastest timing Yedajay could possibly have against Kamek.
Seconds on the clock, he's got timing. He's out so deep at the moment. Cam heard on the other side, a little bit of noise, and now he's
okay.
You gotta hit the shot, brother!
Okay. They got the second one.
And put 2 on the round for Team Liquid. Another
Definitely still should have res though. Watch them not use the res this half.
Kamek's second most played agent is Sage.
To have a chance. So it's good to see.
What the
It just,
fuck was he doing last year
it
then?
just
How are you
doesn't
playing
look
fucking
like it.
Perma Sage?
Main for quite a while. Pushing towards B main. It's been consistent. And there's
Maybe
never
then
been
he's a chronic choker or something. I don't know. What's going on over here? We're criticizing him, but he's top of the scoreboard. But like what we're seeing from Liquid's use of the Sage is
I
so
think that's more of a
poor.
testament to how poor this game has been from Liquid and not how good he's been.
Yeah.
I think that they are slightly adapting.
Oh, all right.
Nice shot, nice start.
Kiko
Well
was
done.
good on Brim last time they played Fracture.
Look at they're
Ravishing
playing a
Ravish's
strong
message?
side where they're doing something active together. Let's fucking go.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Ravish as well.
Walk underpass? Base?
What did he say?
As are the side of FUT in towards this A side.
Hello, my love.
does make me a little bit nervous having two players at the back of the site and immediately the Liquid players fall off that spot.
Yeah, I think realizing what they're up against, 2 rounds left to play with. Big ults, like you said, rolling thunder likely when you're already
these guys are not off each other at all. They're about to get flattened by Kamek.
But now out of Captain falls, you hope the
Never mind,
fight
he's a
finds
goat.
something, but nothing immediate shutdown.
You look great.
Gecko even
You
fires
look
his in on
disco.
Team
You look
Liquid.
disco as fuck.
They don't
Killing
find
them
If you
any
get a
back.
kill, you
Numbers
whip the breach off.
grouped up on the choke point. FUT
Okay.
walking straight out into it, and unless Mr. Fallen's got another
Oh.
crazy
Okay.
caught them ready to go. It is 8-3 locked in. Team Liquid, look, if they
How many
more,
first
it
bloods
wasn't
do
looking
FUT have?
likely. But if they make
It can't be
there
many.
and find the pistol,
No.
hey, look, we can forget
I was just thinking like the amount of first kill
difficulties
advantages
that
that
have
Team
been here,
Liquid
the struggles of
wrong.
half number 1.
Yeah.
There's still a moment or two where I do feel like there's gaps. Like Yedajay almost hits a timing that gets an opener, but I do think as well their late round crossfires are looking a lot better. Like there's somebody taking contact. I think supportive flashes from Camo have been a big part of the last couple of rounds where we've seen them.
Liquid have converted 2 out of 9 player advantages.
The flash just to support his teammates. I think that's something that has been a little bit more missing in some of these late round scenarios. The problem though is that those ults weren't used at all. An immediate showstopper for space, but look at where they're playing. Completely offside. Again,
What?
though, this man is
Nice,
just in
nice
nasty
res that you
spots
used.
every single
Fucking
time.
hell. Thought you
He's
wouldn't
gonna
use it.
escape to
He
the
did not
advantage.
mean to take the
They got
rope there.
first
He meant to
kill.
fucking activate his cage.
Yeah.
I was doing that shit all the time on Euro. I was trying to activate the fucking button and I was fake TP and shit.
This will be the round where
It's, they need. Is there a separate key for interact? They need to make one.
Thunder for Patatek, and it comes in just a little too late. Players already off site. Rolling Thunder to counter, slows them completely, puts a stop to the play. Mr. Fallen up close, ready to take that
That's a
fight.
huge
No
knife.
utility to fight through on the other
Never
side.
mind, it's a fine
Robbing
knife.
Patatek of that last flash. They may just
big
pump
ol'
the brakes and wait
one-suppress.
for it. Suppression just about to fade. Jump through from Camo, gets the stun out of them as well, but time is ticking. With an op coming into this retake, that flash needs to be perfect.
That smoke's
they need
so
the picks on
good.
site. They need that space.
Oh,
and they'll find
Camo.
it. It's Camo for the double. A chance now for Liquid to put
Time?
on the board. Defuse already underway, but the grab well stops it.
Yeah, I don't
Straight
think they
through
got time.
cage. Good
Yeah,
for
no
one.
time.
Looking for
Just
some
too
time.
slow.
And as
They
the
didn't
clock
decide to body block the
finally
pull
runs out,
for their only win
9
call.
on the board.
Brent,
FUT.
we've watched this
Perhaps
first
it could
half.
be the
You
halftime
really
curse
think
with a Red Bull collapse.
that they're
Another one.
Yeah, they're getting paid to play.
Another one.
It was another Red Bull clutch.
I got
Another
bad
Yeah,
news for
they're
you, buddy.
kidding.
performance from them in those late rounds. I think Anna Captain has been in God mode throughout this map.
He has indeed
They're getting
on
paid to play is
fire. So is
devious.
Yedajay. Some sneaky positions, 14 and 7, leaving this half. We'll find out how FUT fare in half number 2 after the break.
I fuck with this music bed. It's kind of vibey, no? Goddamn Valorant accent.
What's going on? What happened? What happened? I'm supposed to talk to Nats after this. Should be fun. Let me know if
Is
you're
Kamek
curious about
Albia's
something.
account? I'm sure TMV will get the reference.
Will there be changes in the roster or coaching staff after this performance? What I want to know is, why did they pick Fracture after losing it to Koi? And why they lost so many clutch situations?
Holy fuck, Liquid play Apex.
Were they
is
still
finished.
nervous? Have they just not been focused on playing off each other? I don't know. Sliggy said he liked the first 15 seconds of how Liquid played this map when I asked him. Where they did the north side crunch? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Not even the first round. Oh, God. Links, thank you for the 100 bits. Is Kamek Ali Dia's account? I don't understand that. If TMV would get the reference, then send it to TMV. I don't understand. Ask him.
Welcome back, folks.
My chat says, is Kamek Ali Dia's
If we're
account?
going all the way to split, there's quite a comeback needed for Team Liquid, currently sitting 6 rounds behind their opponent, Tom. And like we discussed in that first half, the tragic part about this is how close they were. This could be a 6-6 scoreline with a
Never again.
game, but instead,
Never
this pistol
again
goes to
am I passing along a message to anyone in the call. Never again.
The first 6 rounds.
Never again.
They could have won all of them, which, yeah, I don't think they're going to feel great about that come the end of the match if they lose.
I guarantee that is what Team Liquid are thinking as well. Like, ah, damn, we were so close to winning so many of those rounds at the beginning. If just like a couple clutches go our way, we just got unlucky. And I really do not believe that is an accurate narrative.
Their game plan is fundamentally cooked on defense.
That is not unlucky. That is being shit.
I know, but I bet that's exactly like the same thing that Tom leaded in with here, which was like they could have won any of the first 6 rounds. I bet they also think that.
Comes to support. Okay.
It's just believable enough to like cope about it.
Mr. Fallen is open for business. I think they've killed the clutches, though, Mitch.
Vac's in-game name on Valorant and his actual job before quitting was a bus driver. I see.
Now it's Cracks, Mr. Fallen, and Zeus.
Go on then, lose a 3v5. No, surely this is unlosable.
This would be so hard.
This is unlosable.
This would be so hard to
Full
lose.
A main control, walled off.
Team Liquid need this pistol round. It falls into FUT's hands, especially in a 3v5 after the half they've had.
2v5.
Unlosable. Nice shots, Camo. We're going to be close to Gecko Ult. God is good.
Okay.
We're chilling.
It's 9-4. Team Liquid. The comeback is beginning. This is certainly the start of it. Engines roaring.
Team Liquid play against Apex on the 24th.
Just sort of holding and waiting for
I mean,
aggressive FUT to put the pressure on them instead.
I think, honestly, I think Team Liquid will just outfrag them.
They can put the wall in. Weird, I do feel like this.
Maybe Floor will win a bunch of crazy rounds, but
just for causing problems.
I just think there's such a skill problem potentially on that Apex team.
Just popping a vein in their head.
The no-help narrative goes crazy.
They're just not. The 3 players they kept from Apex are just not. I don't know, shooters. Genuinely.
Team Liquid?
Yeah, no, on Apex.
I also think that was a team flash, right? So.
The issue with Liquid is all these players can be shooters.
Yeah,
and like you see it.
That's the problem.
But then they disappoint you.
Now you know what it's like
and
to be us.
personally, I want to be
Ali
appointed.
was a guy from Senegal who convinced a Premier League team that he was George Weah's Ballon d'Or winner cousin when in fact he wasn't even a footballer.
He convinced a Premier League team that he was a Ballon d'Or winner's cousin.
And like win like 3 or 4 more rounds, and it's gonna look like a fraudulently close game.
There we go.
Okay, but even if he was a famous footballer's cousin, that doesn't make him good at football.
Ah, yes, break both the trips.
Malsey's got great supportive utility, but he's not a shooter.
With just these pistols, you really don't expect a whole lot. Going down to the spike might be where we end up. But this is exactly what Team Liquid needed.
I vaguely remember hearing about that scam. That's wild. That's DMV now. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I told you, never again. I'm not passing along messages like your fucking errand boy in the chat.
It is unlikely. Team Liquid seeing a cage.
Ovova used to be a shooter? What, in 2021? In 2020? Been a long time since he was considered like a top-level player.
Make sure your opponents don't garner any extra.
Yeah, Mulsey is the IGL. I'll happily give Mulsey a pass. I'll happily give Mulsey a pass. But I think Hype and Ovova
play a part in the round. But yeah, not much damage. Just a singular kill and then everything else.
You need more from those guys.
Being the cleanup. Distance now down to just 4 rounds. Winning this one, similarly to what FUT did in the last, could be a massive turn.
And of course,
Liquid make this a game.
They're you know, Odorous is the coach, but if they even if they had Badu, I don't know. Badu didn't play very well in that qualifier, but I don't know. Maybe he's got more in him.
Oh yeah, it's not going to be a free round. That is a given. Zeus looking to seize.
Oh, Mulsey's setup utility was fucking great. Mulsey's util was great. His IGLing, fine. So he doesn't need to frag as hard, but I'm fine with Mulsey. I'm fine with Floor. The other 3, well, I mean, Badu isn't even there playing with them. But yeah, I think they would just get skill diff by Team Liquid, even if Team Liquid's game plans and the way that they're playing off each other was bad.
I kind of want to see where. feel like going towards tower is maybe not the greatest use of it. Zeus under serious pressure, and honestly, that was the SMG traded out. The problem, though, is that Mr. Fallen managed to find
there
one
goes
at
Nats.
the same time. Now the team are going to go.
We have a round 3 Thrash. I would have liked to see them like build an idea around that, like push the advantage on your bonus.
I think that idea might have been coming there with the B exec, but they
yeah,
lost players too early.
Despite those quick rotations, the A side.
It's just like they didn't use breach stun, like they just used a gecko flat. Like I don't know. I think it was just a little too risky. Yeah.
It was Nats dying it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Kiko going to try to make the play.
This is winnable.
Yeah.
Why did they not go and try to get the Thrash again? Am I mad?
Camo has a mosh.
Why did Camo not put it in a place where he could pick it back up?
Good trade. Paddy can win this. Low time, he has a C.
They're going to know he's stuck in this corner.
Just run through it. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, they nearly both died. They have 15 health between them.
Yeah.
They tanked the Aftershock in order to get that kill.
They've still found the round, close as it may be. The story of this game.
I think Paddy might have had a better chance if he used his rifle there rather than his util.
That's another great example to me of like just like how like good FUT is at like in these late rounds, like not hesitating at all and just playing together. Like they're getting breach seed and instantly they're both deciding we're just gonna swing through, we're gonna fight, we're not panicking at all in this situation. Whereas it's like actually fucking Giga Chad just swing them together versus Soy Jack, I need to use my breach C and be afraid.
I mean, Cranks was the only one who swung there. That's also another situation where if Paddy just wins the duel, he probably wins the round.
True. But unfortunately, this entire game, they just haven't been winning those critical late round duels.
Nats took an outlaw over towards B main, up tree, and that's why he lost that fight against Mr. Fallen, because he 140'd. Dude, you've walled off Wingman!
Again a troll wall!
You've walled off Wingman!
Again a fucking troll!
What the fuck is going on over here? Like, dude, it's fucking crazy. This is his second most played agent.
I mean, is that on him? Isn't that just on Wingman for trying to fucking break through the wall?
No, what? You're supposed to put the wall so the Wingman can plant. That's like the same on Icebox.
Wingman should respect the sovereignty of the country.
It's so true.
This should still be a win for Team Liquid, though.
Yeah,
no, it's not going to be, is it?
Losable. And he knows where he is.
Well, Kamek has to run at this. Oh, you can just stick,
Stick. Oh, can he?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So close.
He got spoiled by the fucking UI, but he got that shit.
They plant in a spot and then push somewhere else, and it doesn't work.
For their trouble.
Oh my
Such a Team Liquid Team Liquid round.
Kamek runs away to get the res, and then has to run back, giving.
Wait, that was a 5v4.
They're losing a lot of those of this.
Oh yeah, they have been. They really have been.
They have been losing a lot.
They have been losing a lot of these rounds.
That's strange.
These guys get cleared by Winthrop University on God. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll have to ask them.
And you know what?
Dude,
this team
I think if you
beat
put the
Corey.
the Furious sub roster in EMEA, they'd be getting some wins.
Definitely.
They're good.
The realization is there from Mr. Fallen.
I also think if you put them in America, they'd be getting some wins, but that's besides my point of flaming.
To fall off the back of it, they know exactly where Zeus is standing.
Oh yeah, Josh, almost forgot. I don't believe the Liquid versus Koi live
Does Liquid still have fans in Valorant? I feel like it would just be so painful. Yeah, I feel bad for him. Has anyone checked in?
Liquid co-stream is definitely on my channel.
They've just inherited fans by being involved in other esports.
They shouldn't have been taken down or anything.
But not without a trade, and the damage done is huge. Hiko's tagged, but Camo is barely holding on to life.
Anyone else able to confirm or deny that you can see the Liquid?
Spoiling.
And now Kiko faces
HUD is spoiling?
Yeah, it's ahead.
I can't tell the HUD is ahead. What do you mean?
No, it's just predicting very well.
No, but oh, you mean the HUD like with people dying?
So people die
like
before they die in game.
Right,
It's like a half second ahead.
Yeah. No, I love barracks.
Well, it's not.
Yeah, I think this is where you sort of witness how difficult it can be. Like, you have that extra belt of utility, but you don't have that distraction of like a dash.
L supporter, thank you for the 100 bits. Can we see the Kamek MVP for the end? Midnight Blues 94, thank you for the 33 months.
Away from your opponent. Oh, gays. I'm a fucking idiot.
Gay, yeah. What are you talking about?
Wait, who hates the LGBTQ plus?
No one hates.
Tom does apparently.
Why are you saying the LGBTQ plus like it's a mafia?
LGBTQ plus?
The family.
Part of the LGBTQ plus mafia?
I mean,
surely Team Liquid won't pick Fracture again in the low breakout elimination game. Of course not.
Get this guy out of here.
Oh, that's a nice flash. Oh, Kamek didn't get caught by it, actually.
What's your favorite girl doing today? Your mom's alright.
Wait.
That's a classic bread for you right there, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, lads on tour, lads on tour, lads on tour.
Finding nothing. FUT patient, waiting for this retake, waiting for the opportunity. Kiko not looking to give it away. The Gravwell takes him out of the fight.
Nice.
Isolated
Another double face.
Really
Another double face where Kiko doesn't. But I mean, he's stuck in the corner getting. Come on, Kiko. Come on, Kiko.
He doesn't have that dog in him.
Oh, way! Let's go. He does.
That's sick.
What is it, Chris Paul with an insane 3?
To drop the lead down to 42.
It has been so many clutches, and maybe a quieter performance from Kiko than what we saw versus Koi. But
yeah, it is quieter from Kiko, but that was a nice clutch. But yeah,
Is he related
honestly,
to
the pull there
Kike
is just
Hernandez
awesome.
from the LA Dodgers?
It's pretty difficult there for them to be able to take a 2v2 properly at all, unless they just both jump into the Astropole.
This round, it's going to be Sheriffs, which, hey, in their hands can still be deadly. But expectations are that Liquid will at least get to 7.
I love the contrast of when Patatek Rolling Thundered his teammate got swung by 2 enemies and instantly died. And then when Mr. Fallen Rolling Thunders 2 of his teammates, they swing and kill instantly.
You just gotta hit your shots.
It really is.
It is cosmetic.
You know what?
Oh, what a timing.
He is across the wire just
There's no trip as well, and they get 2 Sheriff kills.
That's pretty ridiculous there from Fallen and Zeus.
Sheriffs have already done damage looking towards
They know where one is. It's just Nats. They know where Nats is.
They know where Nats is, yeah.
But instead, he'll be walking into the waiting arms of Mr. Fallen.
That's a big kill.
But not dropped just yet. The pistol
Yeah, it keeps them in the round.
They can push onto Paddy. Can he get half through the aftershock? Yes.
Oh, he dies through that.
Yeah, but I think...
and it might have worked out. Patatek in for the swing.
Oh, the captain had the Vandal.
GG.
That was an appalling game from Liquid.
Yeah, that was pretty horrific.
Yeah.
But also, that was just as bad as their first game, and they won it.
Why did they pick this comp and this map?
Twice. They picked it twice and lost twice.
FUT look pretty good. Like, I feel like they're like pretty similar to the team last year, right? Like, good fundamentals. They swing off each other really well. They've got some shooters. Like, just a honest, good ass team.
Yeah, tough to say how they would match up against some of the top squads, because
yeah,
I mean, that was just so...
It was not a huge test.
It was a muddy game. It was a muddy game because FUT really were in a lot of disadvantaged spots at the beginning of this map. But then Liquid just played them so horribly after they were up.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. That was sickeningly bad.
Liquid has, like, just been a disappointment 3 years on the trot.
I think Liquid might be the worst team in EMEA, but the individuals aren't as bad. Yeah, that honestly, that might be the correct take. That their team play is just the worst in the league, but their players aren't. So you end up with this crazy inconsistency.
It's funny, like, I feel like Apex might have better team play, but they just have clearly way worse individuals.
Yeah, I think they do. I think Apex do have better team play.
Update, I stand corrected, the VOD is there.
Oh
Just labeled as 100T versus me.
Yes, yeah. So sometimes I didn't change the title or got the wrong title. So, but on YouTube from now on, I've been trying to keep the titles with
FUT
all
jersey.
of the games of the day
sick.
in there.
Except I would never wear an esports
They're
jersey.
not a squad that we expect.
And I don't really see why people would buy them. Fandom. Actually buy jerseys.
I started following Valorant in 2023. Was there a time when Team Liquid was good? I mean, during 2023, they won EMEA with Safe going bonkers that season. They beat Fnatic, who were definitely the best team of the year, definitely the best team of EMEA as well. But they lost to Team Liquid. Is there a time before that? I mean, they were up and down. They actually had, at the end of 2021 LCQ, they figured out how to play double operator with Nevera and Yampi. And they actually looked pretty good and ended up making top 4 at Champs.
Because last year, right here, right now on this stage, we're talking about you. You know, Yenaja coming in from Tier 2. So have you been able to share some of that experience maybe with Zeus ahead of this debut today?
Actually, I don't know. We're just better. Like, anyway. It's better than me. It's better than everyone. So he's here, that's why.
Do you remember how you felt when you first came onto this stage compared to now?
Yeah, of course. It was so excited and I was so stressful. But thanks to my teammates, they are not here, but I just did it with them.
Do you feel the same, Zeus? Of course, this was your debut today. Were you also stressed?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit excited more than stressed. So playing here is very good, but it's cold. Right?
It's cold?
Yeah, very
Okay,
cold.
okay, I'll see
I
what I
was
can
shaking
do.
in the match like this.
Maybe you should do what Cracks does, because he kind of wears a hoodie.
Yeah.
He knows about the meta. He knows about the meta. And speaking of the meta, we saw you pick up the sniper maybe like once or twice, the martial ones.
Yeah, the 2 times.
Yeah. Why do you not like the op? You know, most duelists, they want to buy the op. They want to make sure they're on the op. Why do you kind of choose not to?
Yeah, my Vandal is operator, just only one tapping everyone. It's enough.
The Vandal is enough.
Okay.
The Vandal is enough. Do you feel
Good
like
take
maybe
from Zeus.
The rest of your team, like you, for example, might have to pick up the op now? You know, his Vandal's already good enough, so someone else has to do it?
Yeah, I can fill it with anti-air rounds with all class, and also maybe I can play operator if the game's stuck. But for now, his aim is just enough for us.
Is this the plan, you think, to kind of facilitate Zeus, and if whatever he can't do, you guys will just pick it up?
He can't do anything, so we don't think about that.
There's nothing you can't do.
Yeah, trust me, I can play operator.
Yeah?
Yeah. I didn't show.
Will you play operator?
I'm hiding it.
Remember when
okay.
Slade
We
said
love
about
that.
talent triple duel
And
must
speaking of
that
other
if
things
he
we
ran
mentioned,
against
That's cap.
your
Films head
IGL,
tell his
Teho,
team to throw.
beautiful.
That might
so
be
good.
exactly what
so far, the
happened
win
with this
rate with
TL
Teho here, not
fracture
great,
comp.
but I think he kind of boosted that
Honestly,
win rate a little bit. Was there ever
I
a
could
conversation about
somewhat
who plays Teho,
believe
or was
it.
it just Gaius and Mr.
I could see
Farland,
people
like, doing it?
scrimming against Liquid and being like,
no.
dude, let them
Of
get
course,
this win.
I can't
They
say
look
much,
poo.
but we have another Teho players.
It's Cracks, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
I'm glad I guessed that. Last question before I let you go, Zeus. Great debut from you, great win. You look so comfortable. But your next opponent is Team Vitality.
Yep.
They got Safe, they got Def,
Yeah,
they got
that's
Less.
a
You know
that's
those
a
players.
great
I'm waiting for
game.
them.
Yeah, you're waiting for them?
Yep.
How are you feeling about playing against players with so much experience and firepower?
I don't feel that special things. I just want to go play with them. I'm going to go with them and play with them.
Yeah, they're just normal.
It's a normal match for me.
You gonna diff them?
You can see.
Oh, okay, you're humble, you're humble, I like that. Thank you very much, Yusajay and Zeus,
Thank
for
you.
joining me.
Thanks so much.
Congratulations on your
Thank
first win. When we come back from this break, we're
Okay. That FUT Vitality game is going to be a great one, I think.
Yeah, that'll be a banger.
That one should be very good.
Oh, no, meat in front of the tiger.
Is Team Liquid...
So, I was looking at VLR of the last time the Gentlemates played Heretics.
Yeah.
They beat Heretics in the off-season. Did anyone watch that? What was that real?
No, it wasn't real. Look at the roles that Heretics are playing.
Okay, I just saw the
not
score.
real.
I looked at nothing else, and I thought
It
I'd
is
ask
not
you
real.
guys.
It's not real. Don't worry.
Yeah, Woot was playing Astra. Brienne's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Someone was asking, was Team Liquid as bad as 2023 KC? I'm like, no. They don't look good, but they're not that bad.
I feel like it's just like easy to get mad at this Liquid because like you see the potential there in like how good some of the players are in like some of the rounds they're playing.
I think
and it just feels squandered.
They were also doing some horrible shit.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
the walls at various times, the body blocking the Gecko ultimate at the end there, like the way that they're playing player advantage clutches, like, oh boy.
I got big brains. I'ma do big things. We have to ban DMC-free rap songs from esports.
I'm gonna guess some people's ranks. I'll be back in a sec. Let's go. Let's guess your ranks, huh? You're crying out for it. I'm here. So, the FUT hot take. The FUT jerseys are insanely mid. I wasn't paying attention. I don't have a take. I appreciate yours. I guess that rank from Politicking or Politic King. Who knows? Let's have a look. What you got going on here? What you're cooking with this one? Remember, the rules for guess that rank. Oops, sorry. Wait, I'm beefing. All right, the rules for guess the rank. If we get the rank correct, like if we guess gold and they were in gold when the game was played, they get banned. If not, they get to survive. There is no reward. There is only pain. Raise on Lotus. Like this 100 Thieves team does not look like Pearl is one of their best. But have you seen what's up their sleeve? I haven't. Brave of you. Very brave of you to submit a League of Legends VOD. To suck me in, knowing that you'll get permabanned. Honestly, so brave of you to know that you're going to get permabanned for this and do it anyway, just for the fucking culture. I hope you submitted this on an alt account. I hope you submitted this on an alt account, buddy. Politicking _ ban politicking _ What if I sub? You're done, buddy. You're done. You're done. League of Legends player in my chat? You're gone. Maybe my mods will have mercy on you, but you come to me and bait me into watching a League of Legends VOD and expect sucker? Not a chance. Guac, thank you for the 6 months in advance of tier 1. Thank you very much. Guess the rank, though? Fucking iron. Iron.
Should I just peek?
A 4-year follower. Oof. 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 Okay. Unban politicking _ time out. Oh, there's a poll. Ah, the people can vote. Ah, the people can vote. Well, that does seem fair.
Surely I just peek the same thing and win this time, right? See?
Your name is Fox Girl Enjoyer.
You heard I said.
diamondish mechanics.
You got it. Get your gun out. He's up there.
One enemy remaining. 3 down. 10 seconds left. Spike planted. Flash placed. Not ready yet. Good hit.
No! Oh, that was almost really good.
I have no... I mean, you're in Discord, not coming in game, peeking mid repeatedly with a sheriff, taking the game very casually, playing against Brim Astra. I'm thinking lower than Diamond, but is it gold?
Surely I just peek the same thing in
maybe
win this time, right?
Maybe, I don't know, it might be higher than gold.
See?
Maybe not. I don't know.
You heard Isa.
I think it looks a bit better than gold.
Oh.
Honestly, maybe not. It's a bit fucking all over the place, isn't it?
You got it. Get your gun out.
I'm gonna guess plat. I'm gonna guess plat. Peak is gold 3, current silver 1. Okay. You've got kind of nice calm aim for a silver player, to be honest. Your crosshair was on them. You weren't staring at the floor. You were body shotting everybody, but I assumed that was because you were playing. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. Current is silver 1. All right. I need to be lowering my expectations, apparently. I thought that was all right for silver.
I got goosebumps after that monologue, so I'm not gonna lie.
I appreciate that, but the thing is, Billy, surely this is their year, right?
Yeah, you'd like to think so. I mean, when we think about them,
You body shot everybody in Ascendant?
Right,
True.
no one
True.
expected to go on the run that they did go on. And
How can I
I'd
submit
like to think
clips?
going into
It's
this
via
year,
channel
they
points.
are the one roster in EMEA
What's
that
the
has not
punishment if
made
you guess wrong?
any
Nothing.
changes.
And of course, we
What
can
happened?
understand
It's
why,
looking like
because at the beginning of
mercy for the
2024,
league player.
This was sold to us as a long-term project, and just look at what they achieved in the
Oh,
very,
chat,
very
we need
short
to have
term.
words.
They earned all of
We
our hearts.
need to
I do not
have
remember of a
words.
single EMEA fan. And you cannot tell me if I'm wrong, because otherwise it would mean that you're not an EMEA fan that was not cheering for them throughout
And
the
everybody
year.
who voted for Mercy, God, that'd be incredible.
This feels like, in a lot of ways, best in slot. Realistically, who else are you going to bring in to replace some of these players? But does that make
The sideshow that I tier 2 would never let chat have a voice like that. That's true. I'll give them a week timeout.
Still haven't won any title.
Based, actually.
It's not
Based.
just globally. Do they have
Based.
more pressure now, as you guys in chat vote?
It was over 50% to ban him before the 4 years. So for his good behavior, for 4 years of good behavior,
and Heretics have had to
he
prepare
gets
for this one. So
a little bit
we
of
know that
mercy.
all the pieces is what they're going to do with them, and also what they have possibly learned from previous week.
Yeah, I think it's a good point to raise. I think last year with them coming in,
I didn't know it was
as
for a
underdogs,
league
obviously
player. Can
they
I change my vote?
didn't
What, you were
have
just
that
voting for
pressure to
Mercy?
begin with, you know, they kind of just exceeded expectations because there was no expectations on them. Whereas
Will
this
Team
year, we're
Heretics win
looking
a
at them and we're
title this
going,
year?
okay, there has to be
Yeah, I
at one
think
point
so.
where they win an event, and like you say, so even if it is an event,
I think they'll
within
win
their own
one,
region.
surely. Come on, guys. Come on.
You're actually evil. Like, it should be 100% yes. Come on. We got to vote yes for them. But they will be, of course, opening a game today against
Should we ban the league streamer?
Yeah, exactly. During the off-season, yes, it was a friendly show match. Let's
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Get the yes number up. Get the yes number up.
But we kind of foresaw, we could foresee some of the changes in roles that maybe we will see in Team
TMV,
Heretics
was your
this year.
take that
Yes, I'm saying, even though Mates
you wouldn't be surprised if Genomates won a map?
takeaways as what is next for Team Heretics,
Yeah, was that you?
not achieving what they wanted in 2020.
I just think that's a lot
going
of.
to remain fast and fresh.
Yeah,
I think that would be surprising.
I mean, my opinion of
Them
it is
winning
that
a
we
map.
can't look at the off-season too
I did say it wouldn't be
much,
that
just because, you know, it's the
Which indicates a level of surprise.
Well, fucking.
But not
Do you want to caveat it anymore? Do you want to make more of a?
I'm just clearly you've struggled to comprehend the words and what that sentence means, and I'm just relaying that information to you, spelling out clearly so you can understand.
I expect you to be more bold.
I mean, that's what we can hope. That's what we can hope for. The only reason I read into
Thanks for saying I was plat. I can brag to my friends now.
I'm normally the only one who picks anything bold. Most of you are most boring Barrys. Fucking pick it, the obvious choice.
True.
I mean, they looked very good.
Is this going to be...
Maybe it's time someone else steps up.
Is this going to be a Robbie BK or a Robbie
I think that
Burger
all of the
King
players
kind of
showed up
game?
when they needed to show up. You've seen a lot of individual.
His president is the most left on the Mount Rushmore National Memorial.
Me? You asking me that?
Right? He's been so.
I mean, I don't know.
We've seen him screaming
George
so much.
Washington.
We'll have a little look at those clips a little bit later.
Correct!
Yeah, I just
Fucking
think
hell!
that this first
Well,
was
that would
really
make
good
sense, wouldn't
for
it?
what they might bring into this one today.
And we just
I don't
saw
know.
Zeus
Put him in
having
any
his
order.
debut,
I don't
right?
know.
But for many of the
You don't think they'd go
players,
from
this
left to
was
right a bit?
reality. All
Like
in just
chronologically?
one team, going up against Apex.
I don't know, do they?
I assume so.
Teams, at the end of the year.
Maybe I just got lucky with it. I don't know.
Now they got their victory. They were the
Robbie
only team that got a
3K.
2-0,
That's a good
last week.
nickname.
I know that the opponent is
That's a good
different.
one.
It's much bigger, and the expectation is definitely there. But I hope that that has given them some kind of like inspiration to keep up with the performance.
I honestly think it might be closer than it looks on paper, because obviously any team against this team.
Oh, they
Heretics,
didn't do it
team, the
chronologically?
odds are
It
not
was
gonna
1,
be
2,
in their
4, 3.
favor. But after we saw it, kind of feels
Why?
like maybe they
What
have
are they
a chance.
smoking?
But
There you
what
go.
I will say is, Robbie BK leading from the front, so passionate, giving us all those.
That's
reactions.
unique. Thank you for the 44 months subbing.
You can scream a boo and do this all day.
And if you submit a League of Legends clip, you'll also get banned, okay?
Good, though, you know, being able to do this, but I agree with you. Maybe, well, I don't know. You know, we've seen some changes the same way that we see Nats now being more vocal. I know that he has idea and all this, but we can see some changes.
Why am I seeing a schnoz? Yeah, the like player, the player image in the background looks like it was, I don't know, sniffing or eating.
Literally, you can't stand that. Literally breaks your nerves.
Did they play against Zelsis?
Line up the camera so it looks like it's... I mean,
No, but because like he's the ultimate person on the other team.
it is strange that you're just getting nose in the camera.
Like the build-up. We still do not know if maybe
It is a bit odd.
Heretics that is now seeing themselves as the villain, as the last year.
Can we line it up so that Robbie looks like he's eating the analyst?
I know, los niños. I know.
They're not the villain.
Listen to me. The same way that the last year they were the underdogs and they were always in this situation of now Paditic is playing, Arians is not even on the stage. Wood cannot play. So many things can go for them that maybe they want to portray themselves differently.
No, I don't like that. I hope not. I hope they don't. But let's hear from Robbie BK and see what he had to say.
I think being an IGL, you just need to be very stable mentally and show up to practice every day with a good mood and show an example to your team. Because if you don't do
The
that,
tigers with the meat again.
everything will fall apart. Honestly, I feel very...
Robbie gave them so much to work with.
This season. I'm not sure how it's going to go towards the beginning. There's probably a lot of adaptations that I'll have to make. But I'm sure that if I work hard, and gentlemen, like if we keep working hard, then towards the end of the year, we're going to be really, really good.
Thank you very much for that one. Let's see if we can get any of the danger back on the other side here. Floor handled well, Robbie. Yeah, so clean. This guy is an absolute animal.
It is wild how much Robbie farmed them on Pearl and then couldn't find a kill on... What was the second map? Haven? Weeabee! Thank you for the prime.
I mean, you talk about villains, and so I'm not saying that he is one at all, but it does feel like the energy they were giving, you know, the amount of screaming they were doing, how passionate they were, and if they were to take down Heretics today, it does feel like maybe they could take on that.
Why is his English better than mine? I'm from the UK. Yeah, he does have great English, doesn't he? Where's he from? Is he Dutch?
You know, see you in Paris. He's very confident, and I think
Or
that is a very
German?
good quality to having an IGL. Even with all of those
He's Dutch? Right.
replays that we were seeing from him, and
Dutch people have
having,
extraordinarily good
in the
English.
second map, he had like 5 or 7 kills in 24 rounds. My man was still giving it.
Like, the accent just sounds non-existent when they learn English.
Of intention that you gotta have as an IGL.
And to be fair, on post-plan after, when we showed him Click's highlights from that map, he was like, where are my highlights? He was like, why are you not showing my 5 kills?
He's the most Dutch-looking person ever.
that
He does look quite Dutch. I mean, I don't know about the most Dutch person ever, though, because when I think of, like, the most stereotypical Dutch person, I think of, like, a 7-foot-tall ginger person.
I was going to say he quietened down in the second one. There was nothing
Is that me with my stereotype way off? enough.
But yeah, no, I think for me, I'm going to be looking at how he can perform consistently. At least the vibes are consistent, though. I will say that.
Yeah, and another interesting head-to-head we have to talk
He's from the south of the Netherlands.
Click coming in, going up against Miniboo, in particular the fact that
Racist? How is that racist? That's not a negative stereotype. They're tall and they have a certain hair color more often than other places.
To see a Neon versus Neon action, and like you say, Click is the only person that has played Neon so far in kickoff, which to me maybe not so much as a surprise.
I've just had to put some jeans on because I'm going to a pub quiz soon, and I feel like Sideshow. Just sitting here in jeans.
I am currently wearing jeans. I'm wearing denim, yeah.
You guys do not wear jeans? I'm wearing jeans.
Yeah, I mean...
Mimi, every time I hear something out of your mouth, you become more unfathomably based.
Like, I don't know, everyone's like, jeans are so uncomfortable. I don't feel that. I think jeans are cozy. I like wearing jeans. Even when, when I'm at home in the off-season and I am chilling,
She doesn't miss.
Get fucking working in Americas. Americas need you back. Get reporting on that fucking bug, because me and Bren need to team up on Sideshow again.
She doesn't miss.
Nah, Josh needs defense. Josh needs help.
It's so good.
The people are with me and Bren on this, surely.
They are.
All my chat is with me.
I know.
No one is saying.
They're always against me. I don't understand though. I feel like you just haven't bought comfy enough jeans.
No, but we went through this before. It's not that my jeans are uncomfortable, but my trackies are more comfortable.
Your trackies?
Okay, but being naked is very comfortable. But I'm not
tracksuit bottoms. I don't even. What would you call them?
I'm not arse out
joggers.
I don't feel like being naked was that comfortable in this context.
You don't think being naked is comfortable?
I find it very uncomfortable to like sit on a chair naked. Is that not like freakish to sit on a chair naked?
Yeah, I would find that a little uncomfortable. Yeah.
I mean,
yes, I would find being completely naked uncomfortable, even if no one was there.
You were never nude.
Me?
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not like afraid of it.
Yeah, I mean that's what it sounds like.
It's not like being nude is uncomfortable. It's like the feeling of your naked body sitting on a chair is just weird. No?
Depends what kind of chair it is.
Okay, imagine it's a secret lab player.
We've again, you've diverged us into something that shouldn't. You're putting images in my head.
Okay, have you ever like been like ready to like shower or something, and then you need to like do something on your keyboard, and you sit on like your computer and you sit down for a second?
I've been denied perms for the Shopify Rebellion match. Tragedy.
Okay, I guess that's just me. Fuck.
I've been fucked up. Okay, well we'll raid somebody else. We'll raid somebody else, Retro.
No, I'm with you that like if doing things naked is.
It just feels wrong.
It's slightly wrong.
I don't sleep naked, but I respect people who do. Like I get that. I get
all right. So the only difference is that your chair isn't made out of comfortable enough material. Because if it felt like your bed, it would be the same.
It's not about the chair's comfort. It's about the like mental comfort.
It's about the mixing of work and
break the social barriers.
Break the social barriers.
And
what?
And
not play.
Work. Yeah, work and play.
I could stream naked from the bottom, like from my waist down.
I mean, you could stream.
You were just gonna leave it at that. I could stream naked. And
I think I could stream naked, couldn't I? Isn't it like if Twitch just thought I was topless, I don't think they would. I don't think they would care.
As long as you don't like stand up.
Yeah, but he would.
Gentlemates had a fantastic start on this.
Oh, are they feeling unwell? Wait a second. Either that or they're planning to release some kind of noxious fumes into EMEA.
Or one of them shit himself.
Don't begin this.
Dude, Heretic. We haven't seen Heretic in a while, no?
No, this is the first time this season.
Oh.
Josh, stand up right now, XDD.
Fuck me, Abyss. I'm gonna leave.
We open with 20 minutes.
Oh, we have to watch Abyss. This shit. It's so bad. Abyss might be the worst thing John Riot has ever created.
I feel bad every time I say it because I'm like every time I play on Abyss, it ruins my day. But I feel like if the developer of Abyss accidentally came into my stream, their day would be ruined because I'm just always going off about how bad I'm at.
But it's just not fun. It's just not fun. Simply put.
I said
as my fucking think ago Todd Howard once said, if the game's not fun, why play? Which is why I dodge Abyss every time.
It's designed like a rocket jump map in TF2.
Yes.
Like a practice rocket jump map in TF2.
Designed like a rocket jump map.
Big walls, yeah, big flat walls, big walls, like practice your poking.
Yeah, yeah.
Incredible. We should expect the same really with Team Heretics because
Yeah. I've never thought about that before.
Even if you give them an extra day, they're gonna make the absolute most out of that. But the reason
I kind of like the way that mid is designed.
1-0 every single best of 3.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Sunset, it is not here this time around. So are we expecting maybe for them to
I like that it's difficult for the defense to
I mean, they have to, right? Is the reality that they
hold
have
on
to
to
live
mid.
with. The maps are going to be coming in and out. That is how Valorant works.
But there are
do on
still
the other side,
quite
what
a
is
few
Zip has
different
on our camera? I think
places
he was
that the
a little bit of
attackers can get
unsung
shot from.
hero last week from Mates. I think that his
I
utility
don't
was on
like
point.
the
He
fact
was a
that you
very,
don't
very good
need
player in Navi, and I
exec
think
space
that
before you
this year
go
is
into the
going to,
sites.
be a big deal for him.
It honestly felt like he was the unsung hero on Na'Vi as well.
And I don't like the
Yeah.
fact you can
fight over an area at the beginning.
Yeah.
reliable
It's not like the map.
into this.
Fucking
What a
ginormous.
crazy story it will be.
Is Team Heretics sick? Also, he's wearing his mask upside down.
At the agent select. Okay, Gentlemates Mini. Billy, what do you make of this?
Man.
Yeah, I mean,
They're playing double duelist. No Senti. They're playing the...
so far already.
It is actually. I mean, Gentlemates are running the Na'Vi kind of
during kickoff.
setup.
But yeah,
They just have the
Gen G
Yoru instead of a KO.
honestly.
The role swap.
I think this map also just has like the least interesting comps.
I mean,
Double duelist no Sentinel is interesting, but
people playing Vice over here, people playing the Harbor. FPX were playing triple smokes on this map
yeah,
earlier
but it's
this
just
morning.
it doesn't have to, it doesn't bring me joy.
Nothing about this
It's
map
like
is
watching a bit
zero.
feels like sitting naked in a chair. Like it's just something feels wrong about it and you can't place it.
There's nothing wrong with sitting naked in a chair.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Whoa, holy
Sitting naked in a
fuck,
chair is like
there.
lunar activity.
When you get off a flight, you just strip off your clothes and just sit in a hotel chair.
Yeah.
No, you strip off your clothes and you
The
take a
hotel
shower.
chair, you're just sitting in it,
Sitting
naked.
in it
Think about all the other people that have sat naked on the hotel chair.
Yeah, fucking why not? I'm
I'm
filthier than any of
there
them.
right now, and I have my fucking jeans on.
Yeah, he's
to
already
defend
shit
me.
himself on the way there as well.
They need to be worried about me. I'm not worried about them.
Confusing XD.
I am the one who shits.
I am the danger.
Over to you guys.
I am the one who sits in a hotel cock chair.
Legend Stern.
Tell me,
Thank you for the
Minnie's
prime. Mickey
casting
Love,
Minnie.
thanks for the 100 bits.
Because this composition
Many
from
yeah,
That's already
Wait,
happened.
Lauren's got such a
Mini
fucking
casting
really pop haircut going on.
Yeah, I like it with the bang.
I do too.
That Yoru here, this is going to test his
It would be
skill
better
set
for 100
overall,
Thieves to have
surely.
lost to MIBR. Now they're playing NRG after showing 5 maps while NRG's played 2.
Look at Rience's picture over
I mean,
there.
if 100 Thieves wanted to, they could have tossed the game.
Sure. Like it's a bit of a risk, like going for that double duelist, double
Or
dive,
saved
like
strats.
We're gonna try and test to see how good Benji is. Like,
Don't worry, they're better than NRG. You're just preemptively getting mad so you don't get
Does her
disappointed.
shirt say Jimmy Carter? No, I don't think so. I don't think they have the Jimmy Carter drip on deck.
Gonna go through the motions, straight in towards the site. Hasn't got too
Oh,
say
Mini
rip.
Boo. Tried to get back inside his cloudburst. Couldn't get there.
Mini Boo's gone down. The next
Swing
I
it
like
back
the
side.
pull backside fight.
Oh, they're cooked. It's over.
Good angle from Click.
Nice work towards
Gentlemate's going to Bangkok.
Gentlemates, one match win.
Wait a minute. That chat who came into my chat the other day and I scoffed at them, they were right.
They're
This is TH's debut, right?
pistol round Peter. Whose debut?
TH.
Yeah,
They want to make sure
this
he
season,
can't
yeah.
slip the net, but he's played this well. Nice try, nice shot. But
Anti.
a better answer back.
Let's go, mates. Win this map.
In time.
They got a free kill. Nice nice from Click.
Just using that smoke in the back. Usually you see it in like the front of the bridge or maybe kind of more forward. But a very interesting idea from them.
And as we're coming into it's going to be probably classic. So unless something really interesting happens, we can kind of switch to it. But how do you feel
Is
about
the
this
audio
Heretics
mix
comp?
off or is
Because
Mini
I feel
just
like
like
this is the
extremely
team
quiet?
We're sending out
Mini's
to the
just quite
internationals,
quiet.
right? They're the team that were the kings who never got their crown, but this composition doesn't do it for me yet. I was hoping for something a little new, a little, innovative. Yeah, there was some, a little bit of an agent swap here and there, some differences, but none of the new agents, none of that coming in. What are your thoughts?
I mean, there's a Taeho-sized elephant in this room.
Yes.
To be quite honest with you, like my read on this meta right now, even on a map like Abyss, is that if you're not playing that Taeho across multiple maps, you are not going to be doing well in an international tournament.
Because look, all of us have been watching the other regions, right? I think we're all on the edge
many.
of our seats with EDG today, where they're going to make it, where they're not.
I don't think I've seen a team play Taeho.
Yeah, I think it's more the other way around. That if you're good with Taeho, you will do well.
Yeah,
in my opinion, this is Taeho's weakness.
Who have we seen play it on Abyss where it looked good?
Seeing, like, meta comps, they look sharp as hell.
Well, Fnatic played it, so that's probably where his idea was going
This
from.
Correct.
This isn't their map pick. This could be...
They didn't look good on the attack,
though. It could be fine.
No, I agree.
Safe. Oh, was this? Oh, this map Vitality was playing triple initiator, right?
Oh yeah, they were. Yeah, but that's quite an extreme comp. I don't think many people were gonna.
I don't know. It was good though. It looked good.
So like it could come into play, but I'm a little bit worried about that aspect too.
Yeah, this leaves us with more questions than answers, I feel.
100 Thieves look good with Taeho? They
I
didn't play it on Abyss. Did they? Am I going mad?
Speaking veto-wise, with the
no, I don't
think
they banned
Abyss.
I think they're trolling.
Strongholds being taken out, how would that affect them? But if their first answer,
yeah, they're doing the Lord's work and
that's
banning
our
Abyss.
first pick here is our look. So far, so good. No real threats being found. A very slow round coming through. Spike is down, so at least that Rien's building very close to his ult early on, but the double walk through the smoke going to be a little slippery in the end there. Wood,
very clean from Gentlemates.
A flawless round, it looks like.
No damage at all,
very
really.
happy with this.
Just a couple of armors knocked.
No problems.
Does BK stand for Burger King?
They bought into that, like not kind of over-investing.
Like Robert Burger King?
Yeah. Coming into the round 3, to see if that affects the round at all.
Boo and Woot's roll switch is
yeah, get that
permanent?
Omen ult online.
That's weird if true.
We've got to see what their buy is going to be like as well. Will that light shield ever be an issue? I'm not too sure.
I don't feel like Woot has looked like an anchor player. I mean, I want to wait and see what their comp is on the future maps.
4 or 5. If it gets too close, you start being annoyed that you've had to buy that heavy shield.
Again, I want to see if Gentlemates are willing to take a risk in this round. You're on a bonus. Try and make something happen. It was a very slow and steady round from Heretics.
Immediately a mid push here.
Yeah, let's keep our eyes on middle then.
A nice little double bait here. So we're going to probably see someone taking first contact, and then Mini will kind of be the kind of linchpin.
There's no contact though.
Look at the tempo.
They can only run this for 30 seconds.
Nice little flash in the corner, but with smoke in the way, not
And then the
really
gate crashes
Yeah, gate
down.
crash is about to time out.
It already timed out.
Heretics cooked.
Mates. On those heavy executes they might want to be running.
They're just so
Still spread
gentle, is
default.
the thing.
No one's going walkabouts deep here for Gentlemates. They're kind of sat back towards site. You've got a very passive hold.
And if Heretics lose, they have to play the fucking behemoth of Koi.
Dude, this is insanely passive for the first 40 seconds of the round, and they still lost a player. It's about as bad as it gets for the beginning of an anti-bonus.
Yeah, 3 players already on B, full Astra utility.
This could be rough for Heretics.
4th on the way.
Good flood smokes.
Oh,
they're
no.
owning them.
No.
They're owning them.
Flawless bonus.
Flawless.
Oh, TMB cooking again. Mates win the map.
A flawless?
Back towards B.
They walk forward and get flawless.
In-zone flawless round. That's ridiculous here.
Is this, I have to go do something real quick.
A good fight.
Heretics poo?
I've got to say Heretics look
Maybe.
so far.
Yeah.
So far, they haven't actually done anything.
Well,
They ran an A exec and then contacted into B and all died one at a time.
With a bulldog. So I'm not sure exactly.
So I would wait until they do something before we decide if they look
This could be when
poo.
it starts to hurt though, because these light shields now come through. That outlaw's still in play. Their money is going to be outstanding. They're going to be absolutely.
I'm going to
sitting
go
on
to a
bank.
pub
So
quiz now instead of watching this game.
Okay, have fun.
I will have fun.
Make sure you win.
You'd imagine so.
You're like going to a bar.
I'm gonna
for a
send the
quiz
people to you because you agree with me.
Wow.
Good idea. I'll be sure to talk about pissing and pooing a lot.
Yeah, make sure you really hammer that.
You're really
point
gonna
home.
rate the
should,
guy who
make
shit
like a
himself
Twitch
most
team.
recently.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Well,
rate
he
the
needs all the help he
shit
can get.
out of Dan.
And again, this time a little bit of a different pace.
Do a Fortnite dance as soon as you get raided.
As much as this may
Okay,
have some
I will.
threat, there's
And my
still
bowels are
players
feeling
on
quite
B
loose
that have
today,
been
so who
able
knows
to
what
get
will
here
happen.
early. This is an extended bonus.
Joe?
Dude, I might make a clip.
We're going to see Mini go for that first initial
Okay, I'm
contact
sending
and
them over.
be able to defend.
This is the same as the previous round.
It's the same.
I love that same round. I look at this combat, I look at the way they're playing, and I cannot help but feel that thus far this is just like, this is fucking Rizless. I know it's only been 4 rounds, but...
Again, contextually, we're talking bigger picture. As much as this is Gentlemate's
when I think Team Heretics, I think of like the like little set plays in the mid round, like good util combos, good ideas. Thus far, no Riz, no sauce. Am I overreacting after 4 rounds? Absolutely not. This team's cooked. It's over.
Wait for one more round at least. One more round.
I'll give him one more rifle round before I decide if it's over for Team Heretics and their legacy is squandered.
It's not because there's anything strategic going on.
You're gonna need some hummus and pita chips.
In this instance, and being able to, you know, do anything. You're pretty much just, you know, let's take some breaths. Let's just get back into it a little bit. Yeah, there's been 1 gun round.
Pretty much, right? And I don't know if you know this, you might do, you might not. What is the divide between Weber and Niels when it comes to how they approach coaching? Because that seemed like mostly Weber chatting there rather than Niels. So do you think that's the divide we're seeing a little bit, or is it just whoever's taken that moment or taking that time out?
I think in timeout specifically, it's whoever has the idea. Cool. I got this kind of, from what I've heard from friends, Weber is slightly more side.
Interesting.
And Neil is a bit more of a kind of...
The hotel fridge has fucking trolled me.
Obviously got that kind of,
my hummus is frozen solid.
Whoever takes it, yeah. Okay,
very good.
Early ults as well. I've got to touch on this.
I'm currently defrosting my freezer downstairs, and I put down some towels, but I'm fully expecting to go downstairs and just my house be flooded.
A cold
this bitch is
for
cooked.
Miniboo. That's rough, to be fair. 0 to 4 so far, and Benji as well. Benji is still one of those.
Just leave it out for a bit. Just leave it out, and it'll defrost.
The issue is like the fucking crystalline structure of the hummus is going to restructure, and it is going to have like a wet layer and a chickpea layer, and it's going to be so disconcerting.
Just stir it. Just wait, defrost it and stir it.
No, I've frozen hummus before. I fucked up and I put hummus in the freezer, and it just it wasn't good after.
Well, what are you gonna do? Either throw it out or try it. You might as well try it.
No, I'm gonna try it. I'm leaving it out. I'm complaining to complain.
I mean, it sounds like you've learned a good lesson about the temperature of that fridge. There probably is a dial in there. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Dude, what a shot and what a collat. I mean, they're 4-0 up and now they're in a 5v3.
That cage made it look like they were kind of using it to cross, and they were kind of being sneaky and kind of walking up. I'm surprised Click even was ready for that, to be quite honest with you.
And look at them.
I am not ready for Heretics to be bad.
Real pickle. Gonna try. Oh, actually gets caught as well. Got to be a bit careful in case someone maybe got a second to shoot, but look at them clearing behind this space as well. They're taking it away.
They've killed Benji, so there's no sentient to. So these 2 at middle could go in for a late
Oh, and the shock cancels the drone.
Zipan, who's been great so far. You look at Robbie, who is just, you know, Mr. Motivator when it comes down to it.
They're getting farmed, man.
Yep.
They're getting farmed.
The mandate of heaven has been lost.
Okay, the co-op has got to start soon. Heretics were never that great on this map. This is Mate's map pick. They knew that Heretics don't look that good here. Booze swapped over to Initiator.
Gosh, they're down 5-0 against the Ascension team. That was shit last year. That was unfathomably shit last year.
Yeah, but it's a different team.
They're losing to Robert Burger King. The second best team of last year. No offense to Robert. Lots of respect to the man, but come on.
You're usually in a decent spot. If you're kind of using the
I mean, it's not a great beginning. It's not a great beginning.
Kind of in the middle of the game, you want to start using that. So the best teams I've seen so far in attack have just been kind of abusing the fact that the exit power is very strong in this map.
Sentinels also sucked the first map. Don't lose hope. No, Sentinels actually played all right the first map. They just got rocked. This is bad from Heretics.
Now going back to something quite simplistic, it looks like. All towards
I think it's the map.
Once again, Zipan, I think, noticing this is all in. I'm going to back away and
play. To be fair, this is the worst map in the game.
I think the map just doesn't.
Okay, this was a decent exec. Now it's just about.
They also didn't contest it as they were going in.
Oh, Benjamin Fish, what are you doing?
I mean, they just didn't have the smoke up.
Oh Jesus.
Hunter's Fury I don't think
that's used preemptively.
Yeah, too early.
Yep.
Oh, they shot the clone.
Flash is nice.
Oh, they got stunned by the Astra.
Mini better than Mini Boo.
And it's only Rien's a 1v3.
And retake when you're up against the eco.
The time's on his side.
It's just done.
Tap on the spike,
I mean, that'll kill Click.
Click tries to avoid.
Just out with it.
Delivers the bullet.
Yeah.
They're getting rolled. They're getting rolled.
They could have won that when they got given the full site and they had a fucking solo roll to play with, and they were forcing Genomics to play retake with an AWP. But
they keep giving away picks before they're ready to take a fight.
I'm surprised if their idea is to fight. If they want to fight proactively with that solo roll, why are they not taking space of it into heaven?
I think it's supposed to stop Genomics.
Is it to like funnel them into spawn so they can 4v5?
Team play offsite post with that Sova ult, but given the, you know, we haven't got the guns to spam. So.
This is...
And the ults are now
mates have 4 ults.
It's scary, right? This is the thing. This it feels like to me,
Why?
can be
EMEA is the worst region.
Space team as well. The more they get rewarded like this, the more they keep going, the harder it is. The first time we might see a challenge. Okay, we've actually got a bit of a fight back on middle.
Are they going to try to
the
flash
recon
into
coming in
mid?
For the first time clears it out beautifully. I think mates maybe have a read that the recon's usually being used towards a main, and therefore the middle is completely free to do these kind of walk downs. But Heretics have adjusted their recon to make sure that this middle aggression doesn't come through.
They're re-droning with the one-way. It's a nice reclear protocol in mid.
Is Mini's TP going to be fading soon? Probably. Unless he put another one down. Okay.
Oh, he got suppressed.
No way. What?
He got suppressed mid-animation.
Animation went off and he went to a different universe and got pulled back.
That interaction is so weird. He's still going to get a kill though. No. Shut down. Okay, good.
Okay.
Good. We're back.
First round for Heretics.
That is really strange.
Heretics plants in, and we know where Zipan was playing over towards A. So he's only got.
I kind of want to rewind, but I'm going to fuck up this.
It's just the. It's just how it works.
But it didn't show him TP.
I mean, maybe like for a frame or something, but that's how Yoru will. Like, that's how it works.
What, you
the animation has to fully...
Schrodinger's Yoru? What, you're just in two places at once?
Yeah, the animation has to fully complete before your body disappears.
So he was in two places at once?
Possibly. I mean, I know you can get killed by being shot while you're mid-animation like that.
But Heretics needed that.
Yeah, you don't need to keep it. You keep it simple. You don't need to overcomplicate, and those are the kind of rounds you see. Mates, I think that they didn't have enough towards that B side of the map to really hold. An unfortunate situation.
What the hell happened with that Omen ult?
What actually happened there with his TP?
I thought he made a meal of it, but I might be wrong. I don't know. Maybe.
Was that an accidental cancel?
I don't know.
You guys. And the observers are probably mad at me because they're like, we already showed you this. We've literally just shown you on the replay and you didn't even.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Wait, I did not even know that that was an interaction.
The suppression?
Sorry, what happened?
This cancel ult? I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing, chat.
Look, I'm a mullet enjoyer.
I didn't realize you couldn't tele Omen TP into a KO.
Yeah, like engraved.
I did not know that. That's crazy. I've never seen that interaction before.
I feel like that could be a very powerful look for you. But it feels like this is a new approach, right, from Heretics. Touch towards middle, get a bit of control here. But already a response from Gentlemates. Look at the extremity on B. Already taking that space.
Heretics frauds is what TMV is just put in the chat. Fuck off to your pub quiz.
Yeah, I like the little... Woot is not the person
we're back.
No trade either.
Not, but
Good, Woot gets out.
I take it. I like the concept, but look at the response though. They get that
Group
contact
up A,
straight in
little A exec.
This time it's
Never kind of needs to get a kill here.
Yeah, he's going to need a big recon here.
Oh, they're not even going in to the exec.
I don't know why Boo and Woot have swapped roles. No idea.
What is the plan? A split?
Looks like they're going to split. It looks like they're going to split through the vents to A now.
I just said that Mini's not copying me.
Does that dart? Ooh, that could be misinformation. They had no idea.
All right, they are actually getting the punish on mates here.
Pause for thought and a little bit of a misplay on Util, and Kadabra just picks the wrong side to look at.
A pretty nicely done round, slowly taking space, punishing them.
1v5, similar to what we saw.
Not very fundamentals based, not very utility based at all.
They've had a great couple of rounds here. Do you
Boo
think
still has 2 flashes and a nade.
Or is it a touch base with Coach?
Very slow.
I think I'd take the timeout right here. The momentum shift.
Yeah, we basically only use signatures there, except for drone.
Just helps, even if you're not going to say
anything.
Is that how the Omen ult situation always worked? I don't understand how I could have never seen that before.
I've never seen it. I don't know if it's ever happened in a pro game.
Did they change it recently? But like, I've never seen it in ranked before. I swear to God, I've been playing Ascent and teleported into an Omen, into a KO ult before.
After being kind of cancelled on A, I guess is the way we would describe it.
Boo said that Woot wasn't feeling KO on Abyss on his stream.
Had landed better and it kind of still showed presence towards A main, how that would have changed things. Obviously,
It's
that's
always
neither here nor
been
there
like
now,
that.
But it's just that curiosity. Would that have
That's
maybe
not.
changed the
That
outcome? Who
doesn't make
knows?
sense, man. I swear to God, in a ranked game one time, someone's been KO ulting B and I've Omen ulted into back B side. You're telling me I've never done that before?
Takes some money has gone through the roof too. Yeah, kind of loss bonus effects has happened.
Right here. Looks a very simplistic approach again. Now we've seen them pause before to add that little moment of doubt, but
I think though this time we got the 3 ready. The TP's going to come in as soon as we hear this drone, hopefully.
I can't stand the zoom. It's so distracting.
Quick with it towards Miniboo, but the trade was there, so Woot's going to keep them at an even 4-4 on the B side. Mini makes it
a trade happen.
as you highlighted, that TP taken early.
What? How is Mini getting those kills?
What?
Both of Mini's kills were ridiculous there.
Yeah, I love that setup. To be honest with you, they kind of recognized that B was probably going to be the site being hit, and I see too few teams actually using kind of strong side Bs, like using 3 people there. And with the Yoru, you don't even have to be there. He's TP'd.
He got hit as he was teleporting away, so it pulled him back.
And again, in my
Is that really what happened? I thought he
did float this.
I thought he got hit.
Apex as well.
Okay, if that's how it worked, then I understand. Yeah. But I thought I thought the area he was teleporting to got hit. I need to go back and watch that. There's something I'm not understanding about that. There's no way that's an
Have we
interaction
seen Mates on Fracture before?
A very interesting one to come into this, and Zipan again. Look at him.
I
He's
can't
relentless
remember
on this approach.
what
But
they
he
played
gets
against.
Zipan just got outplayed.
He's going to put you back in your place. Boo outdoes Zipan. And
They did not alt
suddenly
A? Right, but
changes
if they were splitting through mid, maybe he got caught by it or something.
I remember they played Pearl.
Oh, there's no way, is there? That doesn't make sense.
But when you're in the game, experiencing things like that,
Haven and Pearl. They have not played Fracture.
Interesting idea from.
Dude, it's been so long since I watched teams play Fracture. I've genuinely.
A main ray clear?
What does he get on this one? Click's getting proactive. Checks to the left. Going to spot
What
out
a
Boo,
lovely
stunning.
shot.
It's quick.
Click
It's
is
clean.
looking good.
That was a lovely shot.
Yeah, I love this. Just fearlessness coming out.
Okay, well, the high-low
It's nice seeing them with
broken by the
no
ult,
fear
but it's all good.
almost in this, because it's very
Benchy
easy to
one
fall
and
into the
two.
idea of being
Faking?
outdone
Oh, I
by
love
the
that
name
as
you're
well.
playing against, right? Heretics
If you can find the patch notes, Gum, I would appreciate that a lot, because I don't know when the hell that happened.
TP with a Yoru going for Riggs ball.
Hold on. This is lovely.
Beautiful
Oh,
off
it's
angle.
gorgeous. Cadaver just tucking in a little on the angle, reading what Heretics
Somebody
would have
linked
wanted.
it already?
leaving
I didn't
Benji
see it.
last man alive and a mile away from influence here. But Gentlemates, I have to give such credit here, being so proactive, so confident in their fights, backing themselves in 50-50s, if not, you know, 40-60s, 30-70s. These guys
Patch
are playing with zero
7.02
fear.
fixed a bug where Omen's ult and Shrouded Step were not cancelled if he was hit by KO's 0 point
Now they're going up against potentially the best team in the league.
Yeah.
To see like.
or Deadlock's
How do they react
Annihilation
when they
during
see
the
the names on
wind-up
the
before
server? 'Cause that
teleporting.
happens, like-
No, that's not the correct. That's not what happened though. That's describing a bug where they don't get cancelled if they get hit before
TH
teleporting.
are just like soy jacking out.
And there's always that, like, there's certain teams that always respond
That's
way better
different.
to
That's different. That wasn't. He didn't get hit in the wind-up.
Who's soy jacking? Came into a 7-2 against Heretics.
Like.
Yeah, double timeout on the half. Never gonna be feeling
Yeah,
good about that.
7-2 Heretics. I don't know. They're getting
Compared to
bullied right now.
The mates who are just so willing to go for like active re-clears, like take their one, like they're
It's just not their map.
playing so confidently.
It's just not their map. Team Heretics are gonna come back and win the next 2 maps.
So again, loving what we're seeing from
You're probably right, but also cope.
Apex. If we're gonna put things in context, like, wait, is Floor truly the chosen one? I don't know, but or odorous. Floor. No, honestly, it's a problem I need to get out of. It's why I'm not allowed to cast their games anymore. You know, too much bias. But they have a lot of ults here. This should, I don't want to say it's a slam dunk round. It's probably not. But these are all influential big boy ults. If you've got a set piece, a little, you know, gambit you want to play out.
I'm just surprised I've never seen that before. It's cooked my
Surely
brain.
this isn't another repeat of Secret versus Global Right Clueless.
So taking a timeout with big ults is something I
Definitely could
I
be.
would try and avoid sometimes because I
Could
don't
be.
want the other coach to get involved and start unpicking.
Yeah.
Mates are the true dark horse of the pickup. I put them second of the tournament in my pick'ems, Kanakis. Really? You had Gen on Mates top 2? That's a crazy pick.
It looks like Heretics have made the right call here.
Patch 7.0. From the shadows, Bugfizz. Suppression now properly interrupts the ability if hit in shade form. There it is, Swiftblade, thank you. So that was patch 7.0. When is that from? That's a long time ago. And I haven't seen that happen since then. That's so long ago.
Yeah, actual intention is, I guess they're just going to play for, they're flooding in. It looks
2 years ago, like beginning of 2020. Oh, June 2023. So the whole of last season, it was an interaction. I mean, to be honest, I didn't play that much Valorant last year because I was working a lot. So,
I don't think they expect to flank this
but I did play a lot in the 2023
No clue.
offseason.
No clue.
I'm just surprised I've never run into it before. Oh, they're paranoid. Oh my god, what's going on?
Oh, no one can see it.
Zipan just flooding back in. It is perfection.
They're getting caught by all of this.
And heartbreaking for Heretics. The cupby's been
There's a bug on the current patch with Astral Walls. Have you guys noticed this when you're playing?
No.
With what? It happened to Alice the other day, and it happened to me the other day too.
What's the bug?
You click to place the Astral Wall, and it rotates it by like 20 degrees.
Oh. That's strange.
Yeah, because it weird. I don't know if it's on this patch,
like as a
but
reaction to that flank
yeah, it's
coming in,
weird.
just pushing out, but it just wasn't enough. The Euro was massive here.
Yeah, the Yoru flashes were insanely impactful.
It feels like we've slipped into this alternate reality. Another flawless round there.
Double op.
We've seen a few of them, and this just doesn't feel right. You know, maybe this is so deep down in Heretics' veto process, but they still let it through. So it can't be so far down that it's impossible. But anyway, I pause now. Rien's looking for a quick early start. Nice attempt.
It's all a ruse for them to get into vents here.
Yeah, no tag though, and you're right. How much
Vents control is useless, no, if you don't have somebody A main to...
Yeah, you can see him working out something's amiss.
I mean, they're still pulling out util and like forcing a reclear.
Yeah.
They don't actually have a proper reclear there either.
Faked on the B with the server.
Could
Yeah, they're still
still be hidden in
afraid.
the vent.
Now we've left the vents.
I don't really understand what Heretics are doing in their macro on this map at all.
Right now. I don't know if this is nerfs or over complication or...
Like, it hasn't even dragged anybody. They're so confident it's going to be a B hit because of the Sova at the beginning of the round.
Perfectly anyway, but this round does seem a little strange, and Mini's in the right place again. No one's clearing close. Mini,
dude, they're getting destroyed.
This many kills.
Oh my god.
He's had threes. He's had a lot of them now.
10-2,
G's
huh?
off on walkabout somewhere.
They're popping.
Yeah, Rienz is going to bring the spike over, but this is a nightmare of a game.
Has Benji still got 1 kill? Yeah.
Yeah, Benjamin knows Juan, well acquainted.
Absolute pleasure to witness play. Same for all of the Heretic side. They look like a shadow of themselves here, but Plant should be in 2v5. Make me a believer again.
Look at this. Honest, just play our 4v2 retake. 5v2 in fact.
I feel like he's one of those players who knows the
Benji's in such a bad spot.
And I say this, it'll probably be
He can get swung from mid and he can get swung from spawn.
Luckily, they're all retaking from the same spot, so not a problem. He's in a winnable...
Oh, that's so nice. The way that Robbie just jumps through there with his
And
knife.
he's teabagging mid-round. That's my fucking goat. That's my Burger King legend.
Dart's got his own reveal as well. Not bad. Hold on.
Okay, so what
The recon's good.
Wait,
it lands on his body.
Wow.
Oh my god.
One rare glimpse of the real Team Heretics.
Yep.
One glimpse.
Also, wait, another bit of cope, are they not all sick?
Yeah, that's what I was
Some
about
of
to say.
them.
That's a good cope.
I don't know. They haven't said how sick they are, right? Or at least I haven't seen
They
it.
probably don't want to make excuses before the game begins. If they lose, they'll probably put out something saying like, we had the flu, we were up for 24 hours, we had the shitting disease,
We
our
were in
players
shambles.
arguing over pissing and shitting and what was worse.
We were in
couldn't come to a
chaos.
Conclusion. We were in chaos. Mousepad missing.
Yeah, that's possible. That's entirely possible. I need to get through this whiskey before
You want to play ranked after this?
No.
After these games?
No.
Why not?
No. I either have work to do or
Dude, Jack wants the 5-stack. Me and Alice want a 5-stack.
Bren, Shopify Rebellion is one game away from making it into challenges.
I'm watching that game. Fuck ranked.
You know, do you have permissions?
Good.
Someone in my chat said I do. So.
Why do you think you do?
Permission.
Oh, it's okay. For context, they're the one casting the game. They said they asked for me. So
I see.
I'm probably chilling. I assume. I'm not saying you should just do it illegally, but you should probably ask. I don't know.
What my mod did ask, and they said no.
Why do you want to play ranked with us, Josh? You don't like us?
Yeah, I don't like you.
Is that it? I will say the 5-stack ranked experience in Valorant these days is
it's a bit rough. But that's not the reason.
I was talking to Wyatt. It seemed like you guys had a rough go of things yesterday.
Just every fight. I feel like since the holidays began, we've been getting a lot of just weird games.
I've been having the best time of my life in 5-stacks. A 75% win rate this act. I've only played Tejo.
Really?
I just don't lose. I don't know.
Okay.
But I think I've also been very like.
Thank you for the gifted sub to Nightmare and Melkers. Thank you for the prime as well.
What's the word?
Lucky? Boosted?
No. My mechanics have actually been good. Last season I was so boosted. This season my mechanics have actually been good.
But there was a lot of great stuff from mates playing proactive with like any.
But I'm playing with like every time I play, it's the same 5-stack, and we're playing like Reach, Tejo, Astra every map.
Sweating
so
and scrimming.
We're sweating and scrimming and abusing the like overpowered like synergies with this meta, and no one knows how to play against it. So we're just.
What is going on over here? There's still 2 players committing to the site, and they're winning.
Oh my god!
They're winning the fake. They're winning the 2-person exec.
Yeah.
Look at where Heretics are.
They've realized already. I was getting concerned that they were gonna not realize for.
I mean, they didn't realize, Minnie.
It's a long
Not really.
They were still loitering around.
For this retake, they don't have smokes. It's going to be tough, and Click is going to be the thorn in their side eventually if it really comes down to it.
This is so the map is so big though. Honestly, if they're going to move on, Click is going to be so late.
Try and do something. 2 shock darts, reveal, tap on the spike here. Benji looking for that first player to swing. Kadabra taking a good amount of chip damage on that, and we noted it before. There is still going to be Click coming in slowly but surely, and Robbie and Kadabra get things started with a
Get us to the next map. Get us out of this. This is dog shit. Get us out of here.
Wasn't it great?
The idea of using the Yoru to fake but then TP back.
The Mates players are clapping the Heretics players.
You traditionally see double duelists.
Like every fight, they're beating them.
Diving in like you would see like a Jet and a Raze, for instance.
The Heretics players are kind of just walking into their crosshairs sometimes without feeling like they've got too much of a clue, but the Mates players are just winning so many of the fights.
I know a lot of people say, oh, well, Heretics were just not very good today. Cool, that's fine, and there's probably some validity to that, but what we're seeing coming out from Gentlemates, like that pistol round there, how they're applying the Yoru in this, everything that's working well for them deserves its own merit too. They've seen a lot on that drone there, and they're like, nah, that's 3
What work
players.
are you doing, Josh?
I don't want to go
How can I convince you to play?
You could pay my taxes for me.
How much are they?
I'm not telling you how much my taxes are on stream.
How much are they though?
Yes.
Like a ballpark.
What do you mean? What do you mean a ball? 10k? 10k taxes? I fucking wish.
See if they can make
You
any
can move
stand
your
here,
money
right?
potentially to the US.
Otherwise,
That's probably going to be quite favorable soon.
No, I'm good. I don't want to try to take advantage of that.
I'm willing them on here. I want to fight back, but
No, I have to look over my taxes. Just boring accountancy stuff.
Earlier on, I was watching when it was covering the EDG game. Shocking. What's it like to have that curse potential? Do you have the curse potential?
When I started streaming,
yeah,
I did.
it came through.
It came to me a little bit. Yeah, it's like the Force. It kind of just. You know.
Hello.
Sith Lord Mini. Brilliant. Thanks for that one. Steven little like black robe.
Oh. It's been a slow day at work today, so I actually have time to watch these games. With the quality of stuff I've seen on display today, I'm starting to wish the day were busier.
This is the final match today, and one of the teams is currently getting slapped. Unfortunately, though, it's the better team team, we think, is getting destroyed.
The infamous Robbie battle cry.
Yeah.
We're getting used to it now.
So
you know.
I think this is going to end up going to 3
Tempts you a
maps
little bit, doesn't it?
when the better team kind of wakes up.
We do at
But
least
maybe
have
not. It
bonus
might be
against
really
Pi,
quick.
11 to 3.
It's hard to tell.
Yo, the flash peak clear.
He's already got a kill.
Unlucky, mate.
That would be Team Heretics not making the face. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. This is madness. We get upset.
People really like the walla.
This just feels bizarre. It feels like we've slipped into some alternate reality where
Right.
Heretics can't get
It just
away
looked
from
like weird
essentially
tongue play
3
kind of
rounds.
stuff.
But let's see what they can do.
I highlighted it in the pre-match where we're talking about the kind of double duelist being kind of like a gamble that I liked. And I think if we added up the kills and deaths, I think we're at like 30 to 12 or something stupid right now. Like they have rolled the dice.
Love you. I'll see you later.
Like, I don't know if this is going to be consistent, but
if it's their one-off,
pretty good right now.
Yeah. No, if
Considering how hard Robbie fell off map 1 to map 2 last time.
Unfortunately, I'm working America's Friday, so I can't coach stream that day. But I will be watching her play. Oh, did I unmute for that?
You unmuted for that. But you know what? Respect. I wanted to know what you were up to on
A little
Friday.
bit out of normal, but I love this lurk as well.
I thought I muted for that.
Get the timing right.
But
there's still 2 players working.
Anyone on Pie Watch? Yep.
I'm not sure about the timing, but Woot's
Yep.
gone towards the side. So if anything, he's
We've
got
got a
to speed
couple
up the
Pie
pace here,
Watchers.
or maybe bank on Zipan or Kadabra to really buy time and keep their attention turned.
dude, the America's games this week are going to be stinkers.
Yeah, they do look pretty stinky. Well, I think Benji just avoided the pie.
Clear on home. Robbie left in a 1v3.
I think Robbie still wins this. Robert Burger King? Oh, yeah, he does.
Ooh, okay. Benji waking up. Waking up.
They've got enough
He's
rounds
back.
to mates to lose rounds like that, but it'd be really nice to see, you know.
They
how
don't
good
look-
Are they? Are they able to close these kind of games? They were.
They
in a
don't look
massive
shook, Heretics.
Advantageous situation there, and they kind of let it be thrown away a little bit. In the context of this map, it might not matter, but in the context of their season, those are the rounds that we need to be looking at if this team wants to be the dark horse that we've kind of set them up to be.
And I think it kind of boils back to a lot of kind of what the whispers were at the start of this year.
Mini
The
Boo
Gen
is
mates,
one death
a lot
away
of
from a
putting them
pie.
towards the top
And
5,
Benji
top
would have been
4
on Pie
even at
Watch as
times.
well if he hadn't
So
just
you're
clutched
right,
up that
can
round.
they play to those win cons of keeping clean games?
Go on,
even
Mini
against
Boo.
someone like Heretics that is
Hit a pie
very
for the
hard opponent.
culture.
As it stands, though, we're looking at pressure towards middle. There's still a little bit of a display on it.
Yeah, mate's not rushing into anything, just doing the kind of standard defaulting, despite their composition having that power of the double duelists to
Death
go in
King.
if they want to.
It's a party in here.
Ah, hello, Mr. Achilles.
Dude, F King.
Hello.
We're currently watching Team Heretics get dicked down by the Ascension team.
I've been watching it
The information
too.
from Heretics on this B side of the map has kind of led them to believe that
It's not looking good.
It's a sad day, but I'm hoping the Mini Boo will pie. Go on, fucking peek.
Yo, spectate Mini Boo.
He wanted to take that fight, and
We're
then
about 50 seconds in.
he didn't.
And you can see that Heretics want info, right?
What's your
They're droning down
timers
middle, they're
at?
trying to catch any of this.
46,
47.
45, 44,
Oh, I'm behind.
43.
We are aligned.
Mates did. It looked like it was going to be a fake, but they literally just put a TP.
Wait, can you count again?
Double fake.
A very
35,
strange fake.
34,
I'm
33.
perfect, right.
Grouping of A.
What does pie mean? It means go 3 for 14.
Util still here. Benji having to
It's
respect
a
his
sign of an
forwards.
atrocious game of Valorant.
Uh-oh, target acquired.
Mini play this one out. Benji's under pressure.
Oh, goodbye, Benji.
No.
Too many angles to try and cover. Rienz couldn't really keep him safe either. So at this point, trying
Nice
to stall
plant
out on the
position.
plant, but Robbie's got that one down.
This is possibly the
Times on their
fastest
side,
that Abyss could have been,
5v4.
and it's still not
Flank being
fast
watched.
enough.
Nice underhand flash gives Boo.
Show me the Mini Boo paw.
Now,
Show me.
play forward in the side. They're grouping towards backside, leaving a little
Spectate
bit of this flank
Mini Boo.
open. Saying, screw it, we'll try and
Please.
fight Mini Boo and Rienz instead.
The pie!
Oh,
The pie!
Swing goes
Oh,
Rienz's way,
fuck.
but they trade out
Mini
the
pie!
3v1 now.
Oh,
Wolves
fuck.
on. Great. Mid-round
It's
calling,
over.
Wolves calling, then
That's
coming in
messed
just to
up.
get grouped towards
Is
both
that
sides.
the pie?
Three
That was
minis
sick.
in this game.
We saw that kind of protocol coming in from Heretics in the half, but
We did.
Show the leaderboard production. Don't try and hide it from us.
Click in people's heads like no business.
Yeah, we got Click and Mini just...
They're just
because they were
the
good in
protocols there
totally
just
opposing
lost.
roles, right? Mini was
You're
really
altered onto the
impressive,
side with
playing
a
Sentinel,
fucking
he was
cacophony of
kind of
util
closer
at your
to
back
Yeah.
feet.
the opener.
Why is
Now,
Benji
those
not just
two
getting off to play retake and just holding the back
solid.
there?
Like, this team has so much potential here.
Yeah, it's also a dynamic. When you sit working an official, you can be like,
Oh, the 3 and
Oh.
14.
ideas on. A map like
Ah, why is that replays too long? I want to see the scoreboard.
They flashed it for a
Learning on
second.
the fly about this team.
Spectate Miniboo. Surely this is the time to spec him. Surely.
He got suppressed out of his teleport again.
The KO interacting with the old.
Oh no, this is so cursed. Why is the emote of just my face from the fucking car crash just Achilles? Because Twitch is just notifying me every single time.
The util in play.
It's just lit up in a red.
Sheriff though, so very hard to try and find impact.
Oh, he's such a giga chat.
Yeah, he is.
Open, the red carpet rolled. Woot's gonna be eviscerated, and they're down to now 3.
Boo.
Nice
Boo.
from Boo. Down. Big shots there.
Macro
Spike
Boo.
now left loose. Another issue could come from this now. Time for rotation.
I do really like this comp on this map as well. I think that Gen G came up with a nice idea here. Good comp to take.
Mid. A nice little push down potentially. Adding another layer whilst we're waiting for the spike to be planted.
I wonder how much he gets from this though, Miniboo. I like the idea. He's not had a great
Yeah,
game.
Mini's
I hope he
frying.
dies to
Mini's
Spike so he ends the
absolutely
game
frying.
pied.
This is quiet for him.
And
Now I'm already seeing Kadabra kind of look
Or if he just
towards this
saves.
way a little bit here, but
Yeah.
timing can be everything in these moments. Plant's gonna come in now. Miniboo closing towards the gap here. Dash is
Kadabra.
on. Looking for a pixel on site, not gonna see it yet. He's cleared a lot of space here, but he's not spotted the play up towards the window.
just didn't-
Bullet to the
didn't
back
see
of the
the player.
brain. Kadabra's gonna find him.
Why
Now the
is he
final
going
two have to
before
follow
the others?
through, and
Oh
it's
my
Jensen
god.
That, I mean, Mini played
That's
amazingly.
bad.
Mini and Click were amazing.
scoreline. And a
And the
surprise
ideas were
to
also
most
good
of us.
from
But who knows, is
mates,
this a
but
one-off?
my god, that should
Or is
never
this
have
the
been
team
that
everyone was fearing
much of a
during
Is
destruction.
EMEA the
Gonna
weakest
find out
region?
after the break.
If Heretics are not good, yes, I think they're weaker than China. Because that would imply that it's only... That would imply that in EU, only Casey and Sen actually
Are there any
look
MENA players
decent.
in Europe, in EMEA?
What, sorry?
Are there any MENA players in EMEA?
Yeah. I mean, Aves is Egyptian.
Ah,
Who else?
Liquipedia countries.
Sen? Wait, sorry, I don't mean Sen, chat. I mean Vitality and KC. Did I say Sen KC?
Wait, is it 2024? No.
No, it's 2025.
Good point. Good point there, Josh. Egypt.
Mixwell said that Mini didn't want to play with Flyer, and so he accepted an inferior offer from M80. I mean... sorry,
Yeah,
M80. You wrote
earlier when
M80.
it
Gentle
tuned in, I heard
Mates.
Lauren was
I think Gentle Mates
right at the start of that
look like a
map
more
talking
promising
about
team.
How good like the other regions looked, basically being doomer about EMEA, so that's a bad sign.
Also, though, America's has got some poo out there as well. It's just got some good teams and then some poo teams and only a couple in the middle.
But it doesn't matter
Yeah.
about the poo teams because they just won't go.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about the international competition. So.
But then Vitality and KC look pretty decent. Like, they look really good. And then...
But, like, G2 looks like, oh, they're winning Bangkok, no lie. Like, no fucking contest. And
Trace also
like, they
looks
look so
really
impressive.
good. Trace
I
looked very
would
good from
love a
China.
G2 Trace final. That would be so sick.
Yeah.
Nope.
DRX
No?
looked quite good as well. You know?
No. Yep.
I think DRX looked like a top 5 team in VCT that I've seen so far.
I will say, I think Americas may have lost the music game. It changed to all instrumental, which, like, I actually think lyrics are good. And
For
like,
what, walkouts?
I don't know. No. For
Oh, for the break music.
Yeah.
I'm muting that so I don't get thingied anyway.
No.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna
ours
go
is
and get a
weird.
glass for my whiskey, and I'm gonna go and drown my sorrows if Heretics lose. So I'll be back in a bit.
Hey, let's go. You know, our music is weird. It's like all, like, kind
Is
of
it vibey
custom
though?
made. Yeah, like a lot of it is, but there's like no lyrics. But there's like we have like this announcer voice thing that they got that says like, "Welcome to VCT Pacific 2025" or whatever, like at the start of the show. But then it's also in some of our break music and shit. And it sounds like Jen was the one who said it, because I thought it sounded like her, but she said it sounds like her mixed with somebody else, and I can't remember who exactly she said. But it really does sound like if you just took 2 voice samples, her and then whoever the fuck else she named, and you mashed them together, and it just sounds like that. What is my local time? It is 4:56 in the morning. But I'm only just now getting tired because I slept for like 13 hours straight. Well, I'll be tuning into Faker's 1000th LCK game this Friday. Yeah. Maybe I'll go to the studio. I don't know. I could see if I could maybe just get access. The tickets are definitely sold out and have been sold out for fucking forever. I'm sure that those tickets went crazy. But maybe I'll see if I can just go and chill. Go on the analyst desk. Talk about my time casting Faker. We can make it a whole little rewind.
What do you guys think the most disappointing team in Valorant history was? From like roster potential to like how they actually looked? 23 Liquid, maybe?
That's up there, I think.
Who
I'm
else?
trying to think on like the Pacific side.
NRG 24.
Yeah, that's
NRG 23.
NRG 24 is
Could be NRG 25.
But the ones in like Asia that really the only one that really comes to mind is like it was after the first glimpse, and it was like Talon 23 after lock-in. You know what I mean? Because they almost made top 4 and they looked really, really good. They almost beat DRX to make it into top 4, and then they got over to Pacific, and then it was just a wet fart.
Hello. Oh. What the heck are you talking about? My chat's debating who the worst teams ever are, or something like that.
The most disappointing team compared to like their initial conceit when the roster was thought up.
Oh.
What team had the lowest of low out of that? Some good candidates, I think, are Sen 2023, NRG 2024.
Are we talking lowest consistently over the whole year? Or just lowest
Just
trough?
like biggest disappointment.
The one that flattened your balls the most.
Yeah.
I mean, the one that was the funniest was Liquid's lock-in performance at 2023.
Yeah, that was my initial thought.
That
But they
was
got
so
a little
funny.
better throughout the year.
Oh yeah, I mean they won EMEA that year.
Yeah.
But like that
I kind of
first,
forgot about. In fact, I did forget about that.
the first, their first showing at lock-in though was so funny. It was so
awesome
awful.
Yeah,
E-sick.
that wouldn't
I got
overly
accused of
shock
bias.
me, to be honest. I'm more intrigued
Because of
to
that
find out,
match.
are they going to chuck Mini back
I mean,
onto
it
that
was
Sentinel and what
it was
does that Sentinel
terrible.
look
It was
like? There's no
absolutely
good
It was
terrible.
So we need to
Lauren and I talking,
Does
and
he
people,
go for
or just
something
like,
new?
it was
we see
Lauren and I
the
casting,
Team
and people
Heretics
got
might do. Is he
accused
gonna
us of
chuck
bias
a
because we
deadlock
talked
in
more
there?
about
Is he gonna
Liquid
chuck a
looking
Vice
like
in there?
shit
Yeah,
than
I
we
think
did
it's
Yeah.
all
about
very open
Secret
for
looking good.
interpretation.
But I mean, they
I thought
really
that we
were.
still did a decent balance, but
They
it was
really
still
were shit.
staggeringly poor.
Monkey Milo, thank you for the 140 bits. I actually have time to watch these games with slow work. I'm starting to wish the day was busier.
People saying 100 Bs post first strike are crazy.
All right,
Boo's
Boo's
always been fine.
Boo's back to playing smokes. So I guess they
Why
were
are
only
we playing
changing for a
Sky
bit.
on Fracture? Surely that's just way worse
That
than
is
playing
strange, isn't it? That is really
Surely
odd.
that's just worse.
That's a fucking weird pick for Fracture.
What's the advantage of Sky? You have a dog with Teo, like. Yeah, but like it's not like teams in EMEA play like the double smoke control comps that like Sky's really good against.
Yeah, but it does make retakes way easier.
Yes, but
Does it?
I
mean,
just think like
I think
it's
Breach
easier to
gives you
retake
plant
with
denial.
nuking a site.
Yeah, yeah. Breach gives you the like aftershock on the plant, so you always have enough time for rotates, which means you can do the flood things.
You're also going from 3 to like 2 power ults, which I feel like on a map like Fracture where it's like the easiest in the pool to farm ults, giving up a power ult for Sky seems like a bad decision to me.
Yeah, it seems a bit weird. I mean, hopefully they have a good plan with it, but
one is just fine for me, but for now we
yeah, I don't know. I'm interested, but on paper it seems like a
my whiskey is ready. My whiskey is to hand, and if I see a whiskey round, I'm taking a whiskey drink.
What do you make of it? Just, you know,
What about a vodka drink?
No, I don't have a vodka drink.
Or a cider drink.
I'll be honest, like,
There you go. Minnie immediately just said the same thing as you. He said, "Why is Sky there?"
I would love to see a breach here instead of the Sky.
Sing the songs that remind me of a better time. Oh,
Again, that's kind of what we're here to do, because for Heretics,
Sky flash over towards Arcade. Miniboo baits re-ends. Miniboo does
look at that
actually
breach
get 3
flash,
though.
that's pretty good.
Crazy bait. Crazy bait, but also worked.
Already getting started with
Miniboo literally has as many kills as he did for the majority of Abyss.
Immediately.
He pied in the final round of the game, or like the one before.
Second to last.
Duel their way out. And it's not enough.
Okay,
Alright,
nice. Heretics.
work from Heretics there.
Yeah, I mean, is it nice from Heretics though?
Sky value.
They won a round!
Yeah, they had a triple
Let's
stack
go.
over towards Arcade.
Yo, that
and they
deserves
just
a
didn't
fucking
clear Miniboo.
celebratory drink of whiskey, Josh.
No, it
for that
doesn't.
big
That's not a
round.
whiskey round. That's not a whiskey round. I will be clear when it's a whiskey round.
Okay, okay.
What whiskey are you drinking?
Miniboo's popping off because he got the same amount of kills as he did on Abyss.
What whiskey are you drinking?
It was a gift. So don't judge me, but it's the Gentleman Jack. So it's like the better Jack Daniels one.
Again, the other regions are looking good, so
It's all right. It's okay.
It's better than what I have right now.
Teo being used for the
Really?
aiming control. Going to be playing at 3
Yeah.
towards A. We can use the Teo drone to do things like this.
I just have the Jim Beam.
And then on the other side of the map,
okay.
I suspect for
Yeah,
a
it
lot
is
of
a
the
little
game,
better
we use
than-
the Sky and the Cypher to hold strong. And here we see a crunch coming down on the south side for Heretics.
Yeah, Gentleman Jack's pretty good. I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be my choice, and I wouldn't buy it again. But I'm enjoying it.
So it's the drone. It wasn't just the drone; it was the Sky Flash. So they got info on both sides, and it looks like part of the.
I don't know what the price point of it is, because I didn't buy it.
Massive fucking massage chairs
if
for
they
my
bring it in
house.
proactively, then I'm
But I would
all aboard
imagine
this.
there's
I guess the
probably
info
better
for
things
back
that you
of
could get
Flash
for
is
the price
viable
point.
as a way to do it. But we're gonna look
Or at least
to
things
see
that I would
very,
prefer
very,
more, I
very
suppose.
Not happy with me.
And Benji gets there in the end.
You've been going a lot recently, though.
Stuff for them. 5
Dude,
still
I'm
standing,
so
for Heretics,
killed.
this is good. This is a nice kind of
At some point, your body's going to get used to it. Do you like Irish whiskey?
Yesterday, we
I
did
like Scottish
17
whiskey a lot.
runs yesterday.
Plays a lot like backsides on other maps.
I haven't
Like,
drunk
you
as
go
much
for
Irish
something
whiskey.
Like
Someone's
the
bonus
lifts
round,
were
I
super
expect
fast. We just went top to
something
bottom
big,
just
and
over and
you can
over
see
again. We only
Heretics
took like an
already
hour and a half break while they were
B,
grooming the
something
cell.
push potentially.
But you didn't break
Why-
anything, so that's a win.
Yeah,
Why is the flawless graphic in
avoiding
this
This is a pretty deadly little bonus.
Move. Why is
Still
the
got
what
that Vandal on
graphic?
Miniboo, so he's
The
one who
flawless
could be
graphic
the
ATV.
the main one to bring this in. And yeah, already springing in, taking a lot of space, willing to
It
challenge.
is refreshing to watch Fracture where the defenders are like doing something.
They were pretty unaware of
Yeah,
that.
that's one we haven't seen.
Weren't
for a
ready for the
while. It
Jing
feels like
play.
just
Yeah,
yesterday,
a lot of
Defo was
people were
doing
doing that
to me.
recently.
You've been on the receiving end of some of these things.
Yeah, I mean, Jing was doing it, but we also saw
mentally to this map because again,
who
you
else
guys
was
were one of
doing
the forerunners at it.
Somebody else was doing it before the
We had
Paperex
some
game
really
too.
strong teams. So seeing some of those little elements early
I
on
can't remember.
being
It doesn't
brought
matter.
back. Now, is this going to equate
There
to
was
a
there was one of the
misread here? I'm not too
fracture games that we
sure,
had in.
because I think the drone did catch a little bit of info. But
Was
Boo
2023
still holding
Fnatic
some
particularly
really
good at
solid
Fracture?
ground, and Cadaver making a bit of a meal
I don't
of it.
remember.
Makes now Rien's life a little bit
They,
easier, can focus on
I
the
mean,
one
they
side.
lost Fracture. That was the
They're
only
holding
map
this
they
so
lost
well.
at Tokyo to EG.
Yeah.
They weren't the best team of all time on it or anything, because that would have been EG. But I think Boaster's always been good at calling on that map.
Yeah. What comp did they play?
I can't tell you that. I don't remember that. I think probably something very standard.
Oh, I remember. They played like Fade Breach. They had a bunch of cool like set plays around their ults. They were like the best. They were really good at Fracture. It's all coming back to me.
Right.
Taking away Robbie as well.
I remember them bringing it out in
DRX,
DRX, left it open or whatever, and then they
Rien's
smashed
might be the one to get it. He is Heretics.
Nice bonus round.
Very,
They were lost.
very solid. Maybe it is just Abyss that they're terrible at.
Went up early with the pistol.
They're just like me for real.
Looking like they might be about to do the exact same to mates. And it's a good map, as I said, to do that kind of thing on. Like seeing the aggression from Heretics.
So
like
is
last
that
map,
the
they weren't
Tejo that
scared, but they weren't
forces
fearless.
them
Like,
in
this
there?
is a map where you can be fearless and you're rewarded on this defense for it.
Fair enough.
And I'm just so happy seeing Miniboo bounce right back in. It feels like a night and day performance, right? Already super comfortable.
I do not think I fuck with a
Hands in
4-1
mind.
drop. Let's see.
Jens is in the right place for this, but
I feel like
Sheriff's
On
on
the
other
eco,
side.
just waterfalling in.
He's got the support here,
Yeah.
ult ready for Miniboo.
I don't know. I think they
There
just
we
have
go.
a
That should be enough of an
better
alert here,
main fight.
at least for now.
Like
I
obviously
think it's
Teo
only
is
an
strong
eco
for it, but they
round
don't have like a
strat.
stun to combine. You can just sprint through the Teo shit.
They want to push out. or
Like
they
there's,
wanna
I
hold
actually
this.
don't think
They
the
could be
synergy
pushing
is that
it.
good.
So far,
Well,
sitting on towards side.
Rian's might get
Rian's
overwhelmed.
just farming
Nope.
from down below.
Nope,
We're
never
there
mind.
with him. Just temporary
The
crossfires,
triangle
really
of death
diligently,
setup
very hard to divide
from
and
Team
conquer
Heretics
towards this
there.
side from just that singular approach.
Goodbye.
And Gentlemate's looking lost here.
Now,
Heretics
why? What I don't quite
better at
understand
this thus
is,
far.
I can understand that Team Heretics don't have as many ideas on Abyss and they look a bit lost.
Yeah, I think this is.
But
this
why
is-
weren't they able to shoot back? Whereas now they're looking sharp again. Like there were some.
We've been
There were
seeing
some
this.
It's
fights.
called a warm-up game, Josh.
I feel like
Yeah,
we've been seeing this
apparently.
like
This is
reread.
just those low buys that you expect Heretics to convert.
Like GE had the same thing in that first game, also happened to be on Abyss.
Yeah, I mean, Global Esports in their first
most
match just looked completely shook and unprepared.
And who are GE but the Team Heretics of Pacific? They're just as good.
Definitely a line to work
Truth.
with down here. There are two players, and the timing.
Oh, well.
Close as anything. He
Yeah,
actually takes a
bit
little
too
bit of
wide
damage
of a
himself,
swing.
but now
And
forced
just
away, and the operator
slow.
will be added to the checklist.
He should have gotten punished more heavily there.
Yeah, very slow approach from mates. Looks like we're going to go for some kind of B crunch. But again, the practice.
Well,
Yeah,
they're gonna see the
I haven't
camera.
gotten to use it yet, but I'm trying to make the I'm trying to make geriatric whiff a new term that gets used on the regular.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
The catch contact with the fault line is.
It actually turns out that Breach Agent is pretty powerful.
Yeah, I don't understand not running breach on this map.
I think
They
it
are
is.
winning.
I think it is.
Miniboo's turned around, taking the dart out of himself, though. I mean, I guess he wasn't really going to do much with an op anyway, caught in the stun.
I think playing No Breach Fracture is like the Dems campaign for 2024. Just like massive whiff.
On this one, I don't know what else you're going to get through from it.
Yeah, I like the reaction from mates there to push into the CT, knowing the flank was coming. There's a common reaction you saw some of the best teams in Fracture use. It's good to see that mates has that in their wheelhouse.
That's it's quite nice little trap play though. You don't normally expect a trap play tree like that. Of all the places on the map,
They've taken B main control already, right? As well.
It can be used fine, but it didn't really find its footing here. Do you think they can just bounce back by not running it, or do you think this kind of proactive approach is something they want to run again and again?
I think after that first.
Alright, you're
minutes,
expecting a quick round
think
here
that
with
on
the
weak
Razor,
side,
aren't
they
you?
only had 2 on that B side to get.
I'm actually, I think I'm praying on TH's downfall now. I want them to get 2 up.
The people who got
That's my girl. Let's go.
Focus on that operate on the stairs.
Are you praying too?
Main is where we saw a push out from. I would like to.
Yeah, it's just funnier.
Why?
It is funny.
Or just
I don't want to see a no breach fracture come succeed. I want to see them fail.
Yeah, I think it's just also just funny to watch.
Oh my god, swash.
Your goats were looking very bad on Abyss. And Mini and Click were popping off, and Mates had some good ideas too. But Heretics did not look like Heretics.
Because
I didn't really beat any of them other than like Benji. And then I'll be like, oh, I like these guys, and then I'll root for them. The same thing that happened.
They are nice fellas. They're all nice guys.
The same thing that happened with me in Sentinels. And like, you know, after Sentinels domination, like in the first year of VCT, I was like, I fucking hate this team. I want them to lose. And then they did. And then I met them, and I was like, oh, they're really nice.
They ascended last year, though. Yeah, but like if they play poorly this year, they lose their jobs. That makes me sad.
Oh, that's so nice from Benji. He's just tucked out of the way of all of the tower players. That gap next to the smoke, not cleared by Kick.
Nice, Robert.
Burger King, let's go.
Nice, Mini Boo. He's awake.
The spike now left deep behind that smoke. But Zipan
God, I'm being denied my whiskey here. We haven't had a whiskey round at all.
You're not feeling like these options are there for you.
Did Rian's pop flash through in the middle of that round as it was going, like when Benji needed help on site?
Benji will even allow it on the
I'm not 100% about that.
Because there was a flash that went off behind him, but I didn't know.
I don't think he pop flashed himself through because he died behind Jenny.
Yeah, but that was like after.
Yeah, maybe he did, or he might have just sent the flash. I was watching Benji and B-May.
Yeah.
Are there any successful German players in Valorant?
Oh my god. Isn't Click German?
Yeah, but I mean besides him. Like, is he the first German who's good at Valorant? I think he might be.
I'm sure there's others, but I can't think. I mean, Tex represents Germany.
Mates don't have that privilege. You're gonna have to help them solve that.
Yeah, but he sounds American.
I do think deeper.
Okay, is that what matters to you? That's how you.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
You just
I'm saying he
define
plays in America.
where somebody's from.
The point I'm trying to make is that
I bet you're telling me that Ardis is Scouse next. He's Latvian.
Yes, I'm trying to say he's German American, and I'm trying to say that there's never been a good German player to play at the Riot Games Arena in Berlin for Valorant.
And this, I guess, then
G2 Roxy, or whatever, Guild Roxy, 2 years ago at GCC, 3 years ago. It's the only one I can think of.
And the coaches and everyone else, is this something they can fix or come up with quickly? Or is this not a problem they can solve yet? Because we haven't really seen them in this position. We've seen
it's like Tex's name is he's named after the freest state in America. It doesn't get more American than calling yourself Tex.
Wow, so Mimi wants a pure blood German. Sounds familiar. Mimi must more like.
I don't.
Very true though.
I mean, the Nazi jokes are too on the nose at the moment with what's going on in the US. I don't want it's not funny, unfortunately.
Northside, or is it just bugging out? Oh, it's just bugging out.
It's too aware. It's too fucking real.
Zipan has this Brim ult in the post. If Heretics let this fight go down, it's going to be a rough retake.
It really could be. For themselves, they've got Rien's ult, and they do have Woots, though, so that could be something. A tap on the spike, maybe very aware of the potential, but an open main plant here. And aggression, Mini and Click trying to get proactive towards CT, and Mini Boo farming them both.
People are saying Texas isn't that free if porn is banned in Texas.
They ban porn in Texas?
Almost unwinnable, but maybe. There's still something in, but this
that does not sound very free.
Are they on the angles? Oh, the Teo! The Teo value! Insane Teo value!
Yeah.
Oh, lovely swings as
Very
well.
nice retake. Good job, Team Heretics.
Did you know that one of the executive orders that Trump signed indicated the people at the border to, I mean, like, all over the border. I'm not just talking about the Mexico border. To search any alien entering the country to the maximum allowed by law. Which I'm about to enter the country in like.
Are they gonna like strip search you?
I mean, I'm hoping they're not giving everybody the cavity check.
So it's basically
try and store like as many sex toys as possible up your ass as you get on the fight, and then just make it like they can't arrest you for that.
I mean,
and you should just make it as awkward as possible for them.
That's true.
This seems like a show of force.
Would the metal detector not go off? I guess if it's just silicon.
Silicon, just like shove a ton of silicon up there, yeah.
But yeah, no, chat, you are right. The reality is that they're just racist, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's the sad truth of it.
You're supposed to use things with a flared base, but you know, for the bit, just go ahead and get multiples in there.
Sounds like a bad idea.
How would I get them out afterwards?
I think you have to shit them out.
You shit.
Oh my god.
But I
don't think
that
that'll work. Yeah, I think that's really dangerous. I think I'd have to use United States of America's great healthcare.
No, just have some Taco Bell.
I would imagine the players are working on these.
That actually might get it out.
No, the more liquid it is, the less it would push.
Someone in my chat writes, Sideshow looks like a cop. They'll love him.
Yeah.
Forcing the hand clear through the site. We're away, but Heretics aren't far.
You do have the look of a cop.
Woot, Rien's perfectly shoulder to
Yeah, I
shoulder.
mean, America's super free, so, and you'll get right in.
Look from Heretics. These guys look sharp on this
You'll-
map.
you're fine,
Totally
don't worry
different
about
from map 1, where they looked kind of stunned out of the
You
server.
look like a cop.
Gadafra's options are pretty much
white.
zero. The spike is so
Didn't
deep
someone
in their hands.
mail to the house a plat chat butt plug?
Mini, this is the
Yep.
Heretics we were expecting.
What, sorry?
It was engraved too, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was engraved.
Yeah, you could use that.
The planchette butt plug has been donated to a charity store.
What?
Yeah. It got donated to a Habitat for Humanity.
Oh, well, it is very humane to give that to someone in need of a flat chat butt plug.
It's never been used.
As far as you know.
We don't have it anymore.
No, that's what I said. It got donated to a Habitat for Humanity.
Yeah, donated.
Yeah, but you don't know that it wasn't used when you received it.
Imagine writing that
I'm
on the little
distraught that it
slip
got
at
taken.
Habitat for Humanity. Like, oh, we're donating some bags of clothes, some like a table here, engraved butt plug, old laptop.
Somebody really in their lives really needed that butt plug, and they're doing better for it now.
Boots already there. This is a really strong
I think my favorite Trump executive order is the one that defined a woman as having like only an X chromosome at conception, and that's everyone. So everyone's a woman now. Which
that's actually progressive.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. We tried to be so transphobic that we made everyone trans.
Wait, what do you mean only an X chromosome?
I think I'm fucking it up, but
You must be, because otherwise that's just a single X chromosome, guys. No, I didn't even see that. I thought they
at
just
conception, like as an embryo. I think when it starts.
was that the executive order? I thought the executive order was just that there were only 2 genders federally recognized.
I think that was a different one.
That's why.
Dude, that's
I don't
crazy. We've had 47 female presidents. Like, whoa.
Yeah, I think Mates want to do something on A main. Just
technically 45.
We know that drone's coming out from
because our nation is stupid and counts somebody twice.
Yeah, we've only had 45. You're right. Because who was the other guy who left and then came back? There was one other president.
I mean,
yeah, he had a gap.
Was it Roosevelt?
Yeah, no, we don't need to be too critical. And also for me, I'm going to look back at the veto from
Grover Cleveland was like somebody weird that you don't think about normally.
The executive order says it's the genitalia at conception, but every embryo starts female until the presence of androgen is detected or not.
Yeah, and then
that's-
diverges to
yeah.
male.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
they're
because
not they're not the biggest science people, are they, in the world?
No.
I mean, you're talking about the president that asked if we could inject bleach to get rid of COVID.
Have you guys watched the movie The Apprentice?
No.
It's about Roy Cohn, Trump's lawyer, and kind of about Trump, like in the 90s. It's the best film I saw last year. It's absolutely incredible. Extremely well paced, extremely entertaining.
Oh, Minnie. Wait, Minnie's going crazy. Oh, Minnie Boo.
Minnie Boo will never pie again. You'll never fucking pie again.
1v1.
The HP
Dude, Rien's,
he was taken down solo there for a second. He will get to back away.
He's got stun to play off here. You expect him to fall back into tower here
Rien's
as he's
has the
playing
heal.
stun?
This guy. He's got the heal.
Oh, what's it?
Oh!
Oh,
What a
that's
line.
devilish. Oh, that's
hit,
ridiculous.
The major difference between map 1 map 2 is that they're shooting back.
They are shooting back, aren't they? Yeah. It's like when they watched playing on Abyss, they didn't have a clue where they were going to get peeked from. Do you know what I mean? They were just kind of walking into sites, not knowing what angles to be looking at.
Lackadaisical in everything they did.
I don't know whether maybe they just I don't know. I'm discriminate or don't feel
It might just
comfortable
not
on
be
it at all.
scrimming it.
I think
I bet it's a combinations of things, like
Why
not
didn't
feeling
they ban
comfortable
it,
on the
though?
map.
What did they first round ban? And how could it be worse than their Abyss?
We do have a timeout coming in from Gentlemate, so...
I think part of it has to have been like jitters too. Like first game, just like warm up game,
Maybe.
kind of tight beat, along with it being a bad map for them. Because it's like the macro looked bad, but so did like I don't think you can attribute like how horrid everyone's like individual
Honestly,
performance was to just not playing the map a ton.
The macro wasn't even... You couldn't even tell how bad it was because they kept getting caught as they were contacting into like their exit space. So they would like be walking up behind a smoke and not realize that they could be seen and just die. Or they'd be walking up mid and then click, just crouch peeks them and 2Ks them before they're ready to set up their play.
Yeah, the awareness was in the bin.
Yeah. The reverse pie watch from Minnie Boo. That's amazing, going from the pie to the reverse pie. That wasn't a whiskey round though, chat. My definition of a whiskey round is a fucking, like, in the bin dreadful round. Gentlemates are getting destroyed, but it's not... They're not playing in the bin dreadful Valorant yet. Dude, how is Robbie BK doing the same thing he did last game? Where he plays well and then is on Pie Watch.
They might not get enough rounds to pie. I'm gonna be so real with you.
He's a map 1 merchant. How is that possible?
has been noted towards that B side.
Oh no. Oh, that's not what we were supposed to be doing, but alright.
It won't matter because tower's already evacuated.
Good Teho ult.
Gonna find Click. Riensta's go down.
Minnie's still playing well.
Again, Minnie has been the one man to try and put up some numbers.
Good trade from Zipan.
Zipan swings out from stairs and takes away Benji. The spike still yet to cross though. That's with
surely we don't lose the 3v2.
They're in a 3v2. They have time to play here. They don't have to do everything.
I want to see the replay of how Miniboo sent it with the ult.
Woot's timing. Come
Oh,
on.
he doesn't know where Minnie is though. He's lost this.
Oh, Minnie's coming down.
He's coming towards him.
Between these two.
Oh.
Oh my God, Woo.
One tap. Yep, that's my go.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that is ridiculous. Oh, that's ridiculous. Holy
I
shit.
just felt it coming. I just...
Apparently Heretics have a 46%
dropped it right at the end.
Why isn't he shooting for the...
2024.
He should have been shooting at the people shooting at him rather than... But I understand the game plan there. You're trying to raise out the people running away from the...
Yeah, flush out a tower.
Yeah, from the Teho ult.
I think against
Neil looks sickened by that. He looked disgusted by his own player's shot.
You play against some of the best teams in the world. I don't think that's. I want to play for win conditions.
That's why you gotta jump
and
swing.
I think you're right to ask
fault line.
Heretics these sort of things, right? You want that level
so you can get
True,
one
actually.
there
to an extent, right?
True.
I mean,
jump swinging fault line and jump swinging flashes. Jump swinging as Phoenix is super good as well. I always forget to do it when I'm in my rank games. And then I get pre-fired and I'm like, oh yeah.
contact made over towards the north side by Dish. NG sitting a little deeper towards Sand. All gonna go
You know what's interesting? We call it north side, south side, but we don't know which way north is. No one's brought out the compass.
So
This map could be any orientation.
North is up.
No, yeah.
Northern
But we don't know it
hemisphere.
is.
Northern hemisphere.
No.
Fucking
North
hierarchy.
is not up. North is magnetically north.
Over here.
There's no difference between magnetic north and magnetic south. It's all just a Eurocentric perspective.
Yes, I understand that, but I'm just saying that, like, we don't
So
know which
north
way the
is
map
up.
is oriented because none of us have compasses.
North is up.
But you're arbitrarily deciding that.
But north and
no
south
compass, no
themselves
chance.
are arbitrary.
Yes.
So it
But
doesn't matter.
we at least
There's a
believe in it in
reason
an
for
arbitrary way.
There's a
Like,
reason north is north.
it's like money's arbitrary, but it means something.
Why is there a reason that north is north and south is south?
It's not arbitrary. I don't know what it is, but it was.
It's like the magnetic poles. It's the way it pulls.
Yes,
we can
but-
name them something different, but magnetically it's still the same shit. Same shit, different ass, Josh, as I always say.
But if you defined north as south and south as north, nothing would change.
Yes, it's a name. It's just, but if you defined 1 is 2 and 2 is 1, it wouldn't change anything. But that doesn't change
What?
the fact
Yes,
that
it would,
1 is 2 and 2
absolutely.
is 2.
It completely would.
You can just change the name.
If I named you
can
Carl
just change the name.
instead of Josh, then you would still be the same person.
Yes, exactly. I'm just saying we have arbitrarily decided that north is north and south is south. You know, we don't actually know. We could be wrong. If Valorant was the real world, we'd use a compass and we'd figure it out.
But what you're saying is, there is a world in which we've got the map like the wrong way round.
Yeah, he's really great.
But it's
What
all
if the map
arbitrary.
is oriented northwest, southeast? There's no key.
Ah, you're saying it could be rotated 90 degrees, not
exactly.
flipped. Right, I understand now. I understand.
I'm saying it could be oriented any way.
Okay, now I'm
The
picking
map-
up what you're putting down. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Parents like, oh, playing games, that's not good. What are you doing? You have to go outside.
You're off the
Tell
Pentiment.
me to be quiet.
Yeah,
We
but
have
grew
Robbie's
into
parents
this, and
on
we started
screen
with
right
really
now.
serious, and we grew in this world, and
Very lovely.
it's really fascinating.
Yeah, and he's great at it.
The Robbie interview while he's on Pie Watch.
Crash away from me, it
embraced,
smells.
I guess the fans, the French fans in particular.
Yinsu
because,
looks like
they
a
love him
Bo
as well. They
Peep.
really
I know the
support him.
magnetic poles are not solidified and they change over time, but what I mean is, the reason that we call north north and oriented upwards is because we're in a
So for him, it's also good because he loves it a lot, and I think
we're in a
support
culture
is very
that
good.
was
Also for us,
starting in the northern hemisphere and like to orient things upwards
I
like
hope
that.
you've learned the chant. I hope you
There's
learned
no
the chant.
reason that the map should be oriented in that way. There's no
Josh.
reason that
Yeah, I love
we
that.
should
And the last
define it
question, he
in
seems
that
to be the
direction.
kind of guy that leads from the front, very passionate, very vocal. Has he always been like that? He likes that leadership role?
Yeah, he's been born like that. Even when
It's
he was
just a
very
social
little,
construct.
He's the entertainer at home. Yeah, he makes jokes. He's always making us laugh, and he's always in the front.
Now he's doing it on stage. Let's see if the Gentlemates can make a comeback in the second half.
We'll see. I think my mind's on
Yes,
map 3,
why
but
north
I think
mean
you're right there.
why
This
why
map
we
is
tend to put
truly
north at the
an
top of
impact
things
in the
generally
server,
is simply
and
a
of course
social
out as
construct.
well. Quite the,
You could
quite the
certainly have
personalities,
constructed
actually. You've
things
had one of those
differently and it would all still make
personalities
sense.
on the team, right?
Now you
Bit
couldn't make
loud,
north mean
attention on
east
them.
because that doesn't make any sense. That is to do with the direction of the
You said it, not me.
magnetic
Yinzu's right there. She's going to jump up in a second. Watch out.
polarity, right? Like the poles do not run east to west.
Heretics flexing a little here, showing us this map is very much in play for them. Sending a bit of a message, of course, out there to the rest of the regions too. Be keeping eyes on this team, I'm sure.
Show me the
Plenty to
pistol.
learn.
Surely
So the
they can come
Gentlemates,
back from
like, what can
11-1.
we see from them here? What do they have for us?
Early.
Activity outside of aim.
I looked it up briefly.
They could do. That's
And,
nice. Oh, it took
the
a little
word
bit labour to
north
get Benji down, but that's fine. You
comes from the
take that.
German word Nord,
That's a man advantage.
meaning like Nordic.
Now working forward towards a side.
So basically, it was the
Cadavra.
people from above.
Maybe outstayed
Yeah,
as well
the
for a
names
second
are
or two. They're
arbitrary, but like
desperate
the
to find
cardinal
a little bit
directions are
more,
not.
but still
Do you get what I
points
mean?
in.
Like
Yeah.
calling it
You-
north is arbitrary,
you
but
can't swap north-south for east and west, but you could swap north for south and east for west without a problem.
Well, but it's all just a name, is what I'm saying. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
That's just a
But
matter
I'm
of
still saying that
perspective.
like the way a magnetic compass works still is not arbitrary.
Turns around and
No,
catches
no.
Mini.
which is the point I was trying to make, that we've never pulled out a compass on this map. So we've basically acted like the early people inventing the words north and inventing the word south and arbitrarily said it's
We're not talking about the label, though. We're not talking about the labeling of it. We're talking about if you take a needle and align it to the magnetic poles, it would go south to north to south, south to north, right? It just goes in a straight line.
But when we think about a compass...
Yes, I know. What you define as north is what we've just painted the fucking pin needle. You can paint it the opposite way.
Yes, exactly. You can paint it the opposite way and call it north. Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
So
But what Mimi is saying is...
My point is that we don't know the orientation of the map.
The top could be 20 degrees east.
Yes.
And
it could be 20 degrees skewed from that polar line that the compass follows.
Fuck it. I'm calling north side, southeast side from now on.
Yeah, you can.
Please clip Benji going hee. Thank you very
You
much.
could call it fucking 040. Like,
good potential.
Is the game that boring? It's 12-1, dumbasses! Yes!
There's something really sad.
Yes.
Oh, wait, I'm shouting and the chimney children are asleep. I need them not
This
shout.
conversation is making me dissociate. My therapist will be hearing about
That's
this.
fine. If we get a bit of a scrap on our hands, extend play a
Josh
little
gained
bit.
respect
Why
for
not?
the chimney children
Throw an
after
entire
playing,
menagerie
thank
in
goodness
towards
you're here.
main.
I mean, it's 8:30, so I need to not be chimneying my way into an angry knock on the door.
This kind of situation, you're kind of
8 a.m. or 8 p.m.?
You just want to get.
Oh, p.m. I'm an
back into
idiot.
the rhythm
Don't
of
answer
just
that
hitting some
question.
Shots again, and you know,
that's all they're
nice
doing.
little round to do it for.
Wait, how is it 8 p.m.? You're only 5
This
hours past
conversation
DST.
will make me dissociate.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Probably.
I thought you were 6.
Nope.
Oh, we're on daylight saving.
Imagine if it was a Fnatic game.
We are frequently 5 hours behind Eastern. In fact, I think that's what we're most normally on. Central European time is 6 hours away. Yeah, ahead of, sorry, not behind.
I've literally just opened Sliggy's chat to see if anyone's got one.
I frequently think of when Wolf and I lived in LA for Owl Season 2.
Big mistake.
It was funny.
We always had you guys come over for drinks and stuff until like 3, 4 in the morning, and it would always be raucous occasion.
Quick call the game.
Those
And we were like,
get
oh,
to
this
map
apart
3
well, we were like,
next
this
easy.
apartment's great. We never get noise complaints or anything, and like everything's chill. And then one day Wolf like runs into a neighbor outside, and the guy's just like
I think the tree one's gone.
immediately goes up to him and he's just like, "What's wrong with you guys?" And Wolf's like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Every fucking night, you're always loud. There's always problems. Everybody on the block is pissed." And Wolf's like, no one ever said anything. We had no idea. We thought we were getting away with it. And everyone was fucking furious with us in the entire complex.
You know what's interesting? The orientation we draw globes is arbitrary as well. I think it's just what's easiest, the direction it's easiest to make globes at. But you could have a globe tilted 90 degrees and it would be just as valid, because there's no like real direction to observe from space if you were observing the real Earth.
But also, but then you'd have to have the thing, so the line of the axis is not arbitrary.
It would be a more, I'm saying it's easiest to make globes the way we do, because you don't have to do some weird axis. But I'm saying you could make a globe at anything as long as it has the right tilt.
Yeah,
because the Earth has like a tilt.
Yes, but the tilt is only relative to the sun and the orbit anyway. So it's not like when you get a globe and you spin it in a thing, like it's not really accurate anyway, is it?
I think it's perfectly accurate. Have you ever tried Google Earth?
I've got a globe downstairs. Oh look, they're writing the Sliggy chances on the screen.
Oh my god!
Mimi has hidden talent. Keep that shit hidden. Fire emoji.
Spot towards players on their north side in this 3-2 split here, but Miniboo posts that to God knows
Since the light is coming from the top left of the map, assuming it's midday, then the top is north and the bottom is south. Okay, well no, because you're assuming that it's in the northern hemisphere.
It might. Wait, but don't we know where the map is located?
Good question. Do we?
I thought we did know where every map is located, but I don't know.
Where is the map located? It's located in New Mexico? Oh, click pied. Oh my god. What's going on?
Wait, so New Mexico? Then yeah, it is north and south.
He's too good. He's too clean. He's never pieing again.
13 to 3. Pearl
and Miniboo pies them.
The cope in the chat is that Heretics win rate on split is, well, 40% all time. No, sorry. 46% win rate on Split if we start from January 2024. So since they've been good, they have a negative win rate on Split. So maybe there is cope here for Gentle Mates. Oh, the next map is Pearl? Okay, why the fuck were you talking about Split then? Oh, because I was asking what map they banned, and they banned Split. I see.
So the dude on Gentle Mates, his name is just Kadavra, right? Like Avada Kedavra.
Yes.
There's so many fucking Harry Potter heads in Valorant.
Defo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Well, we do have Muggle and Potter.
Yeah.
I mean, Potter is not from Harry, is it?
Yes, it is. It is.
Is it really?
Yes, I asked her. It is.
Respect decreased. I mean,
what's wrong with Harry Potter other than its creator?
Well, I suppose. When did she make the alias?
Like probably 15 years ago. She didn't know fucking what's her face was a transphobe then.
No, but how old was she?
I don't know, young, I'd presume.
Okay, but
like early 20s, teens.
Oh, see, that's too old for me.
No, but that was when Harry Potter was popular.
It doesn't matter. Naming yourself after the protagonist in a book is bad juju, no matter what. It's like self-insert fantasy bad juju, unless you're a kid, unless you're a young teen. She was like 14 or 15 is fine, by the way. If she was 14 or 15, that's fine.
My guess is it would be within that span. That would be my guess.
I did not mean 20 was too old for me in any other way except for this one take.
You're safe from that because Beth is older than you, right? So
yeah, she is. Zekken named himself after a Sword Art Online character.
Asuna also named himself after an anime character. Like, it's very common.
I don't need to know these things.
From Sword Art Online.
I don't need to know these things.
Which is the shittest anime. It's so bad.
Isn't Sword Art Online like really weirdly incestual horny or something?
Oh yes. It's that show. Give me my fucking life back. The first 12 episodes, it was pretty good. I was like, okay, it's a little kitschy at times. We're in some stereotypes, whatever, but it deals with some serious topics, and I think that's neat. And I like the whole concept that they're trapped in a game. And then you get to the second half of the first season, and then it's a completely different video game that they're in. And but Asuna, the best girl, is trapped in a thing, and Kirito is this fucking do it all fuck boy that every girl wants to bang, but he's just but I only love Asuna. And then they have a weird fucking elf child glitch girl thing that fucking exists.
What the fuck are you saying?
You really have watched all of this, huh?
None of it makes any fucking sense. And then it just goes on. And then you get into that second season, and then his 15-year-old sister falls in love with him in the game because she doesn't know that it's her brother, even though he looks exactly like him, talks exactly like him in every fucking way, has the same mannerisms, etc. And then they do a fucking shower scene with her, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this. Stop.
This is some Game of Thrones incest bullshit.
The show should be fucking deleted and erased from.
Okay, to ground us in reality.
If I could sunshine that show out of my fucking brain, I would.
Potter played her first official on Wikipedia in 2006 when she was 19. Presumably, that was her first LAN, which was in Paris, an international event. Presumably, she had been playing for a significant time before then. So presumably, she was 15, 16, somewhere in that range when she made the name and started playing.
That's okay then, I think. That's okay.
I think it's acceptable.
That's okay, yeah.
That was also early 2000, turn of the century. 9/11 just happened. A lot was on the mind.
Turn of the century. 9/11 just happened. You weren't alive. You don't get to tell me what the turn of the century was like.
Y2K, fear of that. Harry Potter's a big thing. Osama bin Laden's looking like a big threat.
Mimi was
you know,
straight up
like,
not born.
we're invading the Middle East on unsuspicious grounds. We're gonna get stuck in Afghanistan for 20 years.
Sinjo, thank you for the 12 months. Alpha
Yeah,
Crash, thanks for the 100 bits as well.
I remember when the church was burning Harry Potter books because they didn't want people practicing witchcraft.
Yeah, that's dude.
Witchcraft would be dangerous, no?
Not really.
If it existed, maybe.
Yeah, I mean it's really quite harmless actually. Witchcraft. It's just no one's ever died of witchcraft except by being killed by other people thinking they were doing witchcraft. Only the witches ever die.
My big thing is you can never be too
we
careful.
invaded for would have also been dangerous, but they also didn't exist.
Yeah, also that was the same year as Hurricane Katrina. Like, you have to give her a break.
You don't remember Hurricane Katrina. You don't know Hurricane Katrina.
I was 5. It's my first memory.
You were 5?
Evacuating from the hurricane?
You did not evacuate from the hurricane.
Yes.
Where I thought you lived in like the Midwest.
Yeah, later in life.
I think I'm getting
Why
one
do you
guide
think my
here.
family moved to Wisconsin?
You were not fleeing Hurricane Katrina.
We were.
So you're
Do you want me to like get my mom on the call?
Yes, actually.
Oh, she's sleeping.
Oh, that's strange. That's funny.
She goes to another high school.
You wouldn't know her. You wouldn't know her.
You are not from New Orleans. There's no way.
Dude, ask me any question about New Orleans.
Why
do you think I learned French in high school? I started it younger.
That's not true.
My parents are Cajun.
It's not true.
I love gumbo.
That is not true.
You've never met my mom. You don't know her.
I've met you. I've met you.
Oh god, that's why I learned French. I love gumbo.
Who will win on Pearl? 85% of people saying Team Heretics. I'm not. I mean, who knows? But I'm not feeling 8. I mean, maybe.
That's a fucking great.
You know Mardi Gras?
comment, though.
That's my shit. Why do you think I loved Mardi Gras so much when we were in Brazil?
Stop.
That's not even true. You didn't love Mardi Gras that much in Brazil.
No, I did. I loved it.
Did you go to Carnival?
I did. I went to Carnival.
No, you didn't go to Carnival.
I did.
Carnival is very
You guys
different
wouldn't
from
go.
Mardi
I went.
Gras.
No, it's the same thing, I think. Just different cultures, similar
gaslighting.
idea.
Insane gaslighting.
How many people were flashing their tits and getting beads for it at Carnival?
What kind of beads?
Plastic ones.
Where?
Around their neck?
Yes, I did see some of that.
For me, is a completely different ballgame.
Yeah, Mimi's a compulsive liar. It's actually so sad. We've been trying to get her help for a while, but it's hard not to enable her.
It is. Okay.
Maybe they swap some more things around.
I'm not Cajun, shockingly.
Really?
I know I sound it. I know I sound it.
Oh, that's crazy. You had me going there. You had me going.
Let's say the Team Heretics
didn't evacuate any hurricanes.
I'm going to be going to school for esports and casting is something that I'm interested in. I'm working with Doa right now. Any tips or tricks I can
This
get?
is too long between maps. I'm bored. Start the next map.
Okay.
I'm lying to my friends because
The best tip or trick I could give you is that it's not really about tips or tricks. It's about putting in time to understand the game and listening to a lot of other broadcasts and trying to come up with an identity for how you want to put yourself forward. It's not really a tips or tricks kind of thing. You can do like tips or tricks to get better once you're already at a decent level, but if you're learning it in the first place, it's just a process of media consumption and media reflection. Yeah. I mean, have a look at media studies stuff, I guess, but apply the same concepts to sports broadcasting and esports broadcasting, and I think you'll be in a decent place. Try to think why people are doing certain things.
That Killjoy, and it's time to jump into the final map of today with, you guessed it, Mini and Pansy.
Add out. That's fucked up.
They're playing
Thank you very
KO
much. And yeah,
Tejo.
final map between these two very one-sided maps to begin with, right? We had Abyss 13-4. Gentlemates look
So
okay, Fracture,
only
Heritage showing us
Fracture
it is in their map pool.
is
Now,
Boo playing
Pearl,
smokes?
Which way does this go? What do you make of the comp from Heritage?
That's
Is
strange.
it
Josh,
like
please
what we're
explain
seeing, or
why
have
Wood
we
is on
got-
Astro again and Boo is on the Robot Man
I don't know.
and
I
Mini
can't.
Boo
I
is on
can't
Jessica.
explain. I can't explain why Boo and Woot keep swapping
They got a
roles.
different read on the initiators that you play with the Teo. I think that KO to me doesn't strike me as a Teo heavy kind of initiator, especially on a map like Pearl where the Sova drone
On
is so
Pearl,
useful as well.
though, you
I
get
think
good
there's two routes for
flashes.
me,
You
like
get
Sova
good
and the
plant denial here.
are the better options, but
Yeah, and you still
I
have
said that
all
with
right
Fracture, and they
info.
got 13, what, like,
Sure, but you know we're allowed to theory craft. It's why you're here.
Yep.
It's, you know, it's not just for the mini sort of thing. You know what I mean? It is for everything else. But we also got to see
I don't
Gentlemates
really
here
understand why
before
Boo
as
and
well,
Woot
obviously up against
are playing
Apex
these roles
previously.
again.
A 13-7 result, and I'm glad the observers were on him for a second there. Robbie had
Woot
a
does not
performance.
strike me
He
as
was
an
the
anchor
standout in
player.
my eyes who really put this team on
And
the
he's
map.
on such
Then,
an
of course,
anchor
we got to
role
know
on this
Click.
map.
Then we got to start seeing Mini, then Cadaver and Zip. You know, it was a really comprehensive look. But we wait and see what they look like now.
The missiles held for like
Red
turret
traps
contact
over
trap
here on
play
that,
with a
off
flash
the
too.
turret contact maybe flashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what do? You turret, you
There it
thingy
is,
behind
Salvo's
them?
gone in, Flash
You've
has gone
salvo
in.
to keep them
There's nowhere
trapped
to
in.
hide
Oh,
here,
but they
but
play behind the box
Gentlemates
anti-flash.
still get a
But
2-1 trade
they
until
still go
then.
3 for
Mini
3.
tips the
Oh,
scales
that's a
back
nice
in
shot by
favor
Benji.
as Benji gets more
Yeah.
interested.
Yeah,
Gets
Benjamin.
involved.
He's gonna kill
Robbie
Mr.
held
Burger
back
King
on
too.
38.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
need Zipan.
Spikes down.
Zipan
Benji-
can't do
King.
much at this
I mean,
point.
it is
Benjamin's
remarkable.
gonna
that
get another.
But Benji's
Benji
still
started
waiting.
1 and
Spike
8 or
just
something
in
on the
front of him too.
first
Kills
map.
toying with him. He now knows he
Don't think I've
doesn't
ever seen
overdo
him
too much. He lets
have
the
that kind
rest
of a
take
beginning.
the strain of it. Mini
Okay,
Boo
I mean,
comfortable.
we're looking at
Nicely
2
handled
maps
from
where they
Heretics
look like
and
they
a
have
lovely
ideas.
little setup.
Yeah,
Feeling
they've
almost
got a
reminiscent of
pistol
those
round
small
idea.
setups there that we're
When
seeing in
does
Fracture kind of taking
Abyss leave
contact,
the pool?
little bits of utility sent in
After
motion.
Bangkok?
Their lovely replay. Thank
They
you for
haven't
that
said
one.
which maps they're
Bloody
taking
amazing
out, have
with
they?
that.
They did. They said they're taking out
Yeah,
Abyss and one other, I forget.
They're putting Icebox and a
crunch
sentence.
Yeah, I saw they were putting Icebox and Ascent back in, but I didn't realize they told us which maps they were taking out.
Oh, they didn't tell
Yeah,
you,
see that value so
but they told
early.
us.
It doesn't, you know, it's not just like a
Oh, it's
passive
not
piece that they
public,
keep
you're
there.
just
No, it's
leaking it.
actively used.
No, it's
No, it is
I'm-
public.
I'm pretty sure it's public.
Oh, okay,
It's
okay.
public.
Back into this though.
Oh, it might be
Bind
after
is
Toronto.
leaving. Abyss and
Two
Bind
Bulldogs,
is what the chat is saying.
SMG.
You know what? Sometimes we have to sacrifice great men to take down great evils in the world. It's like World War II.
I'm
Eat
fine
it.
having Bind out for a while.
I don't want ice.
It can take a snooze on the side.
Apex was just a lot of A main control.
Bind is one of the most
Early
fun
rounds
maps to
of this
watch
game
and
might be a
play,
little
is
bit,
my take.
You know, repetitive, but it's the mid rounds where Robbie BK.
I don't like how exec heavy it is for spectating.
Keep our eyes open. Boo so
I
far.
think you get some interesting
Handling
stuff
down
in the
the
mid
wall.
round. I like what
A
the
bit.
teleport is at. I think it's cool.
I mean, you get like interesting crunches and stuff as they fight over
Yeah.
Sando
I think it's a
showers.
fun. I think it's a fun map to have one of in the pool. If
Yeah.
there was like multiple binds, I'd be against it. But I think
that's-
like
that's
Talk
kind of
about
what Abyss
Fracture.
is. Abyss and Bind are quite similar in the sense
not a
that you
bind.
don't. It is a bit in the sense that you don't need to take exec space and you can just run pops over and over again.
in my mind, Abyss has more of the breeze issue than the bind issue. That there's just like 900 wide open angles that are just like.
Yeah.
Hopefully going to be coming.
Yeah, the size is completely
This is where we
opposite.
get to see the real kind of meat of things.
Yeah.
Into it, right? This is
I
what we're
like how
waiting on.
claustrophobic
How
bind
does
is.
Gentlemates shape up on what should be a neutral map? Something that's a high pick for Gentlemates and a pick for Heretics as well. So it's
Look at all the exploding barrels.
Boo has been coughing and Mini Boo have both been coughing. So at least those two seem sick.
Yeah, it's interesting that one of them is wearing a mask and no one else.
They were all
Like I-
wearing masks when they came in.
Opting towards more a B approach.
This puts the pressure on Mini Boo. I mean, the weapon can work. Oh, tough to hit that shot though. Forced off the
Very
first angle,
early
waiting
dash
with his
commitment.
Doesn't get another opportunity. Has to fall a little bit deeper. Does now have support from two more players. Rien's coming over, and he does have Benji not too far away.
It's a little bit slow here. I think after that initial contact.
Maybe I'm a sicko, but I like Icebox in a sense.
No,
Like
you
for
are a
rank.
sicko. You are a fucking sicko. Liking Icebox is actually a crime.
It's one of my favorite. It's my second favorite map, I think, after Fracture. To play, not watch. I don't like watching Icebox.
Oh, you are fucked.
Oh, to play but not watch.
Yes, correct. I don't like watching Icebox. I
I
really
used to have
enjoy
that
playing.
opinion, but now I'm on the firm hater arc of I don't like watching it or playing it.
I
I used to like it because because it's you just play a role and you know what you're supposed to be doing. But that's a lot of maps now in Valorant. and I don't know. I need something new. I need to feel something.
I don't like playing Abyss. And
yeah,
I
find
watching
Abyss to
him
be
either.
like
Ooh,
like
again, the highlight before in this map, and highlight once again 3 for the man.
Yeah, I kind of want
any map
Mates to
where
kind of go a bit quicker
the
on
meta
that
hasn't
access,
shifted
but
much.
because of the gun disadvantage from Heretics, they couldn't
I
get
don't
those
fuck
shots
with.
off on the long range.
I feel like the thing is you can play any comp basically in ranked on Icebox, and you still just play it basically the same way.
What's that one?
I don't know that one.
I mean, you can kill a man. It doesn't mean it's a good idea.
Nah, but you just like you path the same way, you take the same space, you plant in the same
it's just
spots.
never really
You never really go mid.
The little goblin dance.
The map needs to fundamentally
Someone out there will get it.
change.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Exploding barrels mid.
I beg they change Icebox.
The attention being drawn towards those doors. A bit of a trade out of the drones. For now, that was the early attempt.
Looks like a game plan shift up from Mates. Last time, a lot of A main control from what I remember, and this time, like almost no A main control. So,
did you guys not feel pleasure watching Fnatic play Icebox? I thought it was a pleasurable experience.
It was in the sense that they refined the details, but then once it
see, I'm the kind of person where it's like I like the refinement maps. I also like the util clusterfuck maps, the teleporter. Like I think like
easily pleased.
I just like Valorant. The one thing I hate is the wide open gunfight maps. Like I detest Abyss. Breeze is the worst map ever made, and I'm not a big Pearl fan. Pearl is the best of those maps. I actually think it's a pretty good map.
Pearl isn't really an open map.
No. There are some aspects of it, right? Like you have like long and things like that, but I think it's a lot more balanced, right, than like a Breeze or an Abyss. I think it has an interesting combo. Goddamn Benji.
Yeah, they
Goddamn Benji.
They just roped Genomates in there and took them to pieces.
What if they added Levolution to Valorant? Like you could build down, bring down the roof on Icebox.
But as I said, deciding to shift the tempo.
No.
The smallest choke.
Okay.
Not a great thing to be honest with you. There was more in that game that he could have worked with, dodging that knife. And then they kind of threw like a little fake and then just ran down B-Link. I think, yeah, not a choke point that I'd send 4 players through, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's cost them. And you're seeing Benji on 9-1 now. Stark contrast to how we saw them at the start.
They're very
of the
close
game,
to some big ultimates.
A real pickup.
All right, so
to deal with the turret there.
line up to be able to deal with the turret, but Benji calls it back.
I'm liking the Teo in the center of the map here. It's interesting that he's always
I think being able to call back the turret is kind of cringe. I think like once it starts taking damage, you should be able to pull it.
Versatility, right? There is a decent reach with Teho, so why not?
Re-clearing middle with his drone was interesting.
And it gives them a lot more comfort in rotations. Maybe now they can kind of put everyone in the right place, kind of play retake.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that take. I don't really care. It's a tiny amount of skill expression to be able to pull it back when it's under pressure.
I don't even say it.
Yeah.
I like that Heretics.
I think we should remove all skill expression though.
What are we up to with this lock-in? Lockdown, it completely clears A main. Impossible to play A main against it. So that you're just pushing people into mini-boo, basically.
It's a fairly simple site to retake, especially when you're in advantage or against eco here.
Huh.
Already seeing very clean affair.
I mean, they just smoked Teho,
nice.
and yeah, that's pretty cool. I've never seen that lockdown before.
Yeah, I haven't really seen people using it. I mean, I don't think the Killjoy is going to be that good on this map long term. At least as a solo Senti.
It feels still too early to almost judge, but we've got some big odds. I feel like this is a really big round for Genomates. If there's going to be a moment for them to try and keep this game from spiraling away, it starts now.
I really want to see more Vice. I think she's just really strong right now.
Yeah, she's.
Like the fact that she has like a regenning flash, plus like probably the most powerful single piece of Senti util that's literally unbreakable by the util clusterfuck comps, and then also has Razorvine, which is just like double Sage slow, but even better, is kind of insane.
Yeah, it's not as good as Sage Slow because it's lower and you can destroy it before it deploys if you try and use it reactively. Sage Slows you can use like reactively.
I mean, honestly, it's more like a nanoswarm.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can creep up and break it, but once it's popped, people don't tend to scale through it. You can just like updraft and go over the top of it and stuff.
I don't want to remind them of their preparation.
Genomates took a timeout for this round coming up.
And they're going to kind of adjust towards
They
that.
now have a
But it's
Sova
quite
ult.
necessary given the context of the
They're not going to get a Killjoy ult online, so you could cook something up with that.
Actually, yeah, Mini Boo's one off from his too. So it's not like they're not
Killjoy
without their own
ult?
coming up too, but
It's
the
broken by Taylor,
gravitas
no?
of this round
No, sorry. What I mean is, Benji just used his Killjoy ult, so you don't have to worry about saving Robbie's Sova ult for anything. So you could try to create a pick with that if you want.
Heretics, and then Mini Boo's going to face the doors as a kind of surprise factor.
Bring King's
Usually
Road to
expect,
Valorant.
the
That would be an
Jet win
awful
and
Valorant map.
play. See if Mini Boo goes for it.
Seen a lot of people doing this.
Yeah, Robbie's like waiting really far back in case there's a deep knife, I think.
Maybe Jet's there. Jet's probably like even, yeah.
But now they're pretty confident that there's no knife.
You're already seeing the knife being used quite close to clear that space, just because maybe there is that worry that there was.
Are they going to go for an A-split with a drone? Drone ult A-split?
More than likely Mini Boo, but without the tag on
I
it,
think
I mean,
that
you
works.
can't read fully into it, obviously. They don't think he's there for now, but they're going for a 3-2 split. Still leaning towards 8.
Do you guys fuck with the comp stick bug for the little drone?
Yeah.
I think it's a good comp.
Stick bug. Yeah.
Bug.
Stick bug.
Stick bug.
I'm still not certain.
I mean, I think drone works
Or
better.
just
but
bug.
They're actually spamming that corner. And they missed Woot's head.
My God,
Oh
Woot
my
is so
God,
good.
dude.
It's unbelievable that I don't know. Were they just like sleeping?
They were spamming his
Map
corner.
one?
Oh, right. Sorry. You mean map 1?
I'm
Yeah.
talking about like Heretics being back.
Yeah, I don't know. No
Like they
idea.
they just got like dicked down. Like that wasn't egregious from whatever they're called. M8.
People seem to have this idea.
People are hiding in
maybe.
that little corner next to the smoke so much at the moment. And much more this season than last season. Hiding in the little, like, corner between the wall and the smoke. I'm seeing so many people doing it.
If you're a mechanical player, Astra can work for you.
It gives you so many options, and you're right. I'm glad that you brought in one of those players from the other regions. Cryo is a fantastic example of it. Now, we're going to see the money now fall to pieces for Gentlemates.
Oh, he sees the little Astra plume.
You can wallbang that. I don't know why he's not going for it.
Playing peekaboo up towards B long. The confidence will start to mount here.
I was hoping he could get an easier shot. Never mind, hits a nice one on Mini-B. Yeah.
One blade.
The flash repeat.
I really like these like flash re-clear looks.
Okay, alright, we get it. You guys are the fucking... You guys would... Okay.
They're good. That's a good ass round.
They're good, but their map pool is clearly bad. Because if they are gonna ban Split and they look this bad on Astra, sorry, holy shit, I can't get my words together. On Abyss,
I've been cooking that one up for years.
that
I mean, it works
might
for me, you know,
be a big flaw for them when they play against better teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Any Harry Potter
Fair
quotes are
play.
absolutely rinsed. Don't you worry about it. Beyond that, though, this is where I worry for Gentlemates because we don't know what they're like.
Pansy talking up the Harry Potter quotes as well.
Because this is the big test. It's
Who's
all good and
quoting
well
Harry
when you're
Potter?
winning and your confidence
Lauren.
is sky high.
Dunno.
You've got, everything is working.
Oh, I don't know
When
who
the
is
chips are
quoting it,
down,
but she was
that's when you
bringing it
get
up.
tested. Okay, show me what levels you
Robbie
can go to. Show
BK
me what players
ejaculated
can
loudly
activate.
and
Show me how you
it
do
just
it.
reminded
Now,
her
doing
of
that
Ron.
against Heretics is quite hard. They are very good by all rights.
What the fuck is Blood saying?
It means exclaimed.
So, tough one.
Maybe something.
It's a passage. It's a passage. Not this again? Okay, sorry, chat. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. But
Is that actually a passage?
yes, yeah.
They're getting
Ron-
fucking worked by this
The
old
thing
man.
is, I don't.
We're not
think
allowed to
you're
use
telling the
magic.
truth, but
Ron
I also
ejaculated
can't-
loudly.
That's not a line in the book.
Yes, it is. You want to bet?
That's not
That's
a
not
line
gonna
in the
break
book.
it.
It is. It
Oh, it
is.
does.
It
Just
will.
one
Yeah.
breaks it?
Yep.
Yeah.
just
Even
one.
if it's not on the middle?
Yep.
That is a bit unfair. That was a bit unfair.
Oh, excuse-moi? That doesn't seem intentional, man.
Yeah, it seems a bit weird, doesn't it?
Okay, that's not bad.
It feels like something out of 2021 before they did the...
Oh my god, he found the perfect timing, but
Yeah, he is.
they just spammed it.
Messy on that, making mistakes here. So it leaves Rienz with an operator. Yeah, didn't
Arthur Conan Doyle? Did he write it in a lot of the Sherlock Holmes books? Does Holmes ejaculate loudly as well?
gonna make a little play. Hello.
Is loudly not implicit in ejaculated? Is it not like an energetic statement?
Yeah, I would imagine so,
Like you
yeah.
can't, you're not like whispering to someone and like, it's
No.
like, You have to be very quiet, ejaculated Ron. Like,
No, I don't think so. I think you're right. I think it's a little bit of tautology there.
To invest his util now, jump spot at least to go through. They now know the Benji's going to be back on this, surely. And there's no way they win this.
Okay. All right, mates, get it going.
Gentle mates get a second
With a little bit of an A split going on.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the deciding kill.
Guar.
How many times does Arthur Conan Doyle use it?
Kind of thing that like I'm gonna highlight a player like Boo.
If you were a writer, would you use ejaculated in your works?
In the modern, in the year of our Lord 2025, no, I would not, because the language has changed.
Maybe is something that mates could abuse. Yeah.
Surely ejaculated meant ejaculated in the 90s when what's her bitch was writing that.
Probably in the 90s, probably, yeah.
Surely. What do people call it then? Is ejaculating not like like the medical term?
I mean,
What's the medical term?
It is quite a medical term, but usually the medical terms come from quite formal language that is not usually specific originally. You know what I mean? It just means to expel, and so they just use that as a euphemism.
But what's the non?
I do think this is something on Pro Agenda.
Because they weren't saying fucking. They didn't say busted a nut in the fucking medical world pre 1990. Like,
I don't know. Maybe they said released semen. I have no idea.
Perhaps. Exude.
I don't know about exude. Secrete? Like a slug? I don't think that would even be accurate, really, would it?
But I imagine secretion like coming from the pores.
Yeah, same.
Cadaver on the other side is kind of screwed.
I mean, it's like one big ball.
This cadaver could be absolutely backhanded here.
Oh my god.
What? How's Will got a double kill out of that?
That's so illegal.
This is a whiskey round.
I'm confused.
That's you know what? That's our first whiskey round, actually. I'm pouring it out. I'm pouring it out. That's the first whiskey round that we've had.
You're ejaculating some whiskey into your cup.
No, I'm not.
To learn the new word I learned.
No, but I don't think that's even correct, because the whiskey is being drawn kind of passively by the forces of gravity.
Not actively.
Yeah, I think there has to be an active pushing motion to use that verb. Ejaculated, in the sense of to eject from a living body, was first used in 1578. So what were they saying before that?
The archaic medical term for is busting.
I feel like maybe they just didn't talk about sex back then.
Oh, Sushi Lysa was around back then and says the archaic medical term is busting thy nut sloppeth style.
I called that one.
So just in case you wanted to know. Just in case.
Thank you.
I'm going to talk about the fact that we are being a little bit too simp on some of these mid rounds.
Okay.
I think that.
Do you ejaculate pits? Would that be proper?
Fake is what they had in their head. Yep. Whereas I don't think that's a full.
Because if the word just means, surely it's the same thing, pushing something from the urethra.
I would imagine that it would be applicable. In the modern sense, no, but in the dated sense, probably.
Yeah.
So you'd like them to re-explore a look towards that B-side with a little bit more intent.
It was Chaucer who said it. Oh, well, we're in good company.
Been too slow for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to pay attention to the dribble that I'm listening to. For the love of all that is holy, make sure to pay the mods.
I will. Thank you, Muggy Me Love. Appreciate the 10 quid.
So far, a fake towards B long, which would work, and then a 4-man B connector run through. So a few of these mid rounds haven't been.
Oh, because you didn't like the choke pusher either, yeah.
The solo KO, I mean, in all reality, it would be all around the KO solo shot, really. But
Right, so now Robbie probably wants to save his Sova ult in case Benji gets his ult online for like round 12. I'm not sure.
We're still very new to this player.
I would imagine so, though.
He's a bit of a fan favorite, and I get why. He's incredibly entertaining and a very talented player.
Would you rather eat a dick that tastes like ice cream or ice cream that tastes like a dick? I mean, what does a dick taste like?
Probably just like consume.
Oh well,
like
that's a good point. I don't know.
Meat? I'm a vegetarian. I'll take the dick ice cream.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure. What if they use the meat to flavor it?
Oh, that's a horrid thought.
I would
Surely it's
imagine.
artificial ingredients.
I would imagine a dick just tastes a bit salty. I wouldn't imagine that a dick is an unpleasant flavor. I'm not saying that I want to have
Remove
a try.
a rib.
But,
Try it out yourself.
but like, it shouldn't taste bad. My ass in medical school who's learning this right now, I think ejaculated means only something coming from funiculus spermaticus, which ends in urethra, because pissing is called urinating. In a medical sense, in the modern sense, sure, we're talking a little more archaic than your medical studies, though, but I appreciate the input.
The criticisms are going to be skyrocketing. Toxic Mini is on the way. Here we go.
In the sense of exclaimed suddenly, it was from the 1660s. Wait, so almost 100 years later, they took a word that meant expel from the body and turned it into a more metaphorical sense of expel from the mouth. You know, like an abstract
Putting a word
noun.
out your mouth is expelling from the body.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. I get that.
I think, Josh, I challenge you to bring that back. And when you're casting Americas...
I've already been challenged for this, and I can't do it. It's like, if you could give me a sentence where it doesn't sound instantly inappropriate.
But Finesse is calling it's just been so good. You see in the coach cam there, just ejaculating calls out of his mouth, round after round.
Right, and you think that that wouldn't trigger some kind of HR meeting?
No.
Benji got spotted, right?
People would understand. You're British, it's a different language.
Under, I want to say control, carefully.
True.
Plants in. Miniboo's on the way.
Just say it's a cultural difference.
Do they win this round with the Teo ult? They have Teo ult to push people out of position.
Teo ult back haul?
Yeah, and then they have Cosmic Divide as well. I think you Cosmic Divide first. I think then you Teo ult back hauls and you get them to swing into you. Okay, well, unlucky. Wait, they're still doing it.
They're still
in a
using it.
2v4.
I don't know if that's worth.
No. I think that was a good idea if Miniboo had still been alive.
Yeah, I concur.
I'm going to call that a misclick.
And also, actually, their Cosmic Divide wasn't even good. Because their Cosmic Divide didn't stop people. So, they Cosmic Divided in a straight line that allowed them to run out of holes away on the other side of it.
Yeah, I think that's
Which is, you don't want
whip.
it to do that. You want a Cosmic Divide so that it cuts off B long, but you want the players in back holes to be dead.
The M8 jackets kind of look like crew.
No. But like, show me it once.
I didn't really pay attention.
Look, we get to ask these hard.
All right, so
Didn't pay
Benji.
attention to our last round. Would you like me to explain?
No, not the last round. The jackets that they're wearing.
Oh, the jackets.
Stop. Okay, this. Okay.
Hello, and how's no one dead?
He's muted again.
I'm not muted, but I'm tempted.
Benji,
We're done, Brent. Don't worry.
Benji got his ult. Don't.
Yes.
I mean, you're bringing it back up now.
No, I'm not. I was just making a statement.
You love the shitting pissing discussion, but you don't like the ejaculating.
Well,
Would you? Just about exuding words out the body.
Well, technically, when the gameplay wasn't that good, but this is like, I don't know.
Would you? I mean, Robbie BK's in a 1v3. The same discussion as prior with the piss and the shit. Would you rather ejaculate yourself or piss or shit yourself?
1v3. Oh, that's made it harder.
Because I think it's got to be ejaculate, doesn't it?
Perhaps not.
Isn't that better than the shit?
No.
I think probably. It's just less.
That's certainly better than.
Less volume,
That's
less
certainly
smell.
the best option.
I think it's got to be the best option.
I mean, he's making the correct decision, in my opinion, to instantly go to the other side.
Having said that, though, it would be a pretty crippling problem for you if you just randomly were ejaculating.
Well, are you just? You know what? I don't want to play into this.
That's part of my casting personality. Got it.
And imagine if you caught an illness and instead of making you throw up or shit yourself or something like that, just every now and then you're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna come. I'm feeling so unwell. I'm feeling so unwell. I'm gonna come.
Okay. Robbie.
I mean, what a world that would be.
Robbie, let me
What a
focus on
world.
this game. Give me something to shout about.
Wait,
That's not
hello.
bad. Take away Miniboo.
If it was the 1800s and they still did like traveling circuses, they'd put you in the sideshow for that condition and call you like the jizzard.
Oh, you're still talking about
We
jizz.
almost had it, but 9-3 Heretics are vastly in
We're done again.
control.
We're done again.
Gentlemen,
No.
it's looking like they ran out out of steam really here, hitting the brick wall that is Heretics. Remember,
I think
this
this
team
comp
is one of the
that
greats. We've sent them to
Genemate's
those
running is a bit
internationals.
behind in the
You
meta.
can't
I think
doubt
there's
their
I think we've seen meta
capabilities.
development in scrims, and we're like, I don't know, we're seeing the result of it in Americas on this map.
If they want a chance, it has
But we
to
haven't
be
seen the
now.
process,
Do
but
not
I think
miss this
teams have
second
probably
half.
tried to
It is
play
going to
against
be
the Taeho,
lethal.
realized that the Killjoy is not
Yeah.
good. Moved over to Vice, and teams have moved over to Yoru more as well as a kind of towards the Vice as a result.
I think that's
And
a
kind of settled
reasonable.
on that.
I think that's a reasonable logic path. Robin Boar, thank you for the tier 2. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh god, do I know anything about Pro Valorant in South Africa? No, I do not. That sounds like it would be hell on earth, because don't you just have bad ping to literally everywhere, Valorizon? Stop streaming,
I think
Tori.
it's funny that they're flying tweets of clips from the show tweeted by a different account.
I mean, I assume not many people are tweeting about this game. Also, dude, we need to just... Twitter's a hellscape.
Yeah.
It's really bad.
I'm gonna stop using it.
But also, we need
I
a little...
reinstalled it.
What? Why?
I had it uninstalled the whole offseason. I reinstalled it because I'm not checking it. I'm just posting occasionally, but just never checking
just
it.
do it on Blue Sky, and
But no one's on there. I don't get serotonin,
but you
Bren.
get to be the movement.
Honestly,
Oh, but I don't want to be the movement.
Just
I want to be a follower, Bren.
But that's why but that kind of line of logic is just gonna lead to no one moving away from the app where the dude's
Correct.
fucking glorifying Nazis.
Valorant competitive banned Twitter links today.
That's
Yeah, I mean, that's a good move.
That is a good move. That is a very
I was
good
I was
move.
actually pretty surprised at how positive the reception was.
Maybe
I
I
think-
uninstall it again. I mean, Elon Musk is just a fucking piece of shit.
I think that
Like,
like Twitter is their the only people that people use it. The only reason that people use it is because everybody else uses it for esports.
Yeah.
It's not like anyone really
It's like
loves
the,
it
it's
or
the fucking
enjoys it.
prisoner's dilemma.
Right, exactly. We all just need to make a collective agreement. And honestly, I think the Valcom banning it will start shifting more people over to stuff like Blue Sky or Insta or just Twitch clips, right? So it's like Reddit is the place where you go to see the discussion around it. Right?
I do. I like Reddit. I like Reddit.
Was the response negative? I mean, I didn't. All I saw it was like it had over 1,000 upvotes, and that was like more than any other post in the last few weeks. Of people like agreeing that links should be banned.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like when the guy who owns it does a Sieg Heil in front of the presidential seal on the inauguration day, like you don't get a much better time to unify people behind. Probably let's stop using this website. Actually,
Yeah, literally. I mean, literally hitting a Nazi salute. He's fucking gonna change his ass to fucking to Elon Musk 88.
Have you seen the fucking the AstroTurf campaign, like the PR campaign?
No, I haven't.
Like, a lot of, well, I mean, yeah. If you're not turning online, it's not. You're probably not gonna
What are you
spot it,
talking
but-
I saw some people being
brand new
like,
accounts.
I saw some people being like, stop, he's autistic. He didn't understand what he was doing. Like,
there's some of
come
that,
the
and there's
fuck
also
off.
Lots of people are autistic who aren't hitting the Nazi salute every day.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Nowhere near as high.
It's
yeah.
Have any of you guys ever hit a Nazi salute?
Right. Well, but
I
also
haven't.
I'm not autistic, so that's not.
I'm just saying, like, 3 out of 3 of us, 100% have never hit a Nazi salute.
Well,
so,
yeah,
like,
that's true.
it's not
That's
that
the one.
hard. It's not that hard.
It's an AstroTurf campaign currently, like trying to sweep over it, being it's a Roman salute.
No, I mean it's just.
Yeah, I
nonsense.
wonder where the
Roman
Nazis
salute,
got it
by the
from.
By the way, Roman salute doesn't exist
For the dugout. Yeah.
and copied from Mussolini. So,
I thought that was going to be the kind of round.
but that's the current
Noted
PR wave
fascist.
from bot accounts that I'm seeing on social media on any discourse around it is.
I cannot believe this country is real, that fucking a guy who's hitting Nazi salutes is in charge of the Doge, which is a real government department that has been created for a tech billionaire fucking piece of shit Nazi to have sway over the government.
Was there not a
Absolutely
legal,
comical country.
Was there not a legal challenge burgeoning over the Doge thing due to lack of transparency?
Maybe, I don't know.
I think there is something going on there. I mean, there's also been legal challenges for a number of the executive orders that got signed yesterday as well.
Is a Roman salute not just the same thing as a Nazi salute? Isn't that just like where they got it from and then popularized it as the Nazi salute?
Yeah. It was like copied from Mussolini as far as I'm aware.
If Hitler was alive in 2024 and like didn't have political power, he would be an ex-influencer with one of those like white marble statue accounts.
Okay, I'm gonna tune back into the game though, because this is about to be a bonus round where maybe they could get back into things.
And yeah, I guess that's something we'll touch back on. Is does that become an issue that they, for Heretics, they can't take that B side?
I think the guy who thinks like a Nazi, acts like a Nazi, and profits from Nazis might be a Nazi. No,
no, never.
No.
Well, this will be the test of
about the game though.
Yeah. All right. What are they up to then? They're fighting over mid on the bonus.
Here's how you say it. OHHH George Emo. He's not a dog. He's a jackal. Late to the party, but he killed EV1.
What? Oh, thank you for the casting advice, Squiddy-sama. What are you talking about Jogobo for? Okay, that's pretty good information, honestly. That implies that they were trying to fight mid on their bonus round there. I think when the target takes contact like that.
Get much of a reward, so it does feel like
They broke one of the Nana Swarms.
a little blind on this.
Yeah, mates have read it wrong. They've kind of grouped up towards the A side of the map. It's going to be a...
This reclear in A main gives Team Heretics a crazy good timing, but they just don't know they have it.
What's the priority to clear?
Oh, yep, here they go.
Okay, towards backside.
Good nade from Zipan, but I assume you updraft through that, don't you? Dash through? That's fine. Do they clear Mini?
Find some safety in the smoke, but there's so many players.
Do they clear? Yes, they... Oh my god, that's so lucky. That is so lucky.
Yep. But does he know about the player who's oh, Benji could go huge here. Crazy time. Oh my god, he
They're
just
winning
gets
this bonus.
outwatched.
They are winning the bonus.
Alright, we're back.
Are they back?
They didn't get rid of Mini quickly enough at all.
That was all back off of that really awkward smoke I believe Kadavra put down. Just right
Yeah,
side of the,
it is a lovely smoke for Mini to be playing inside of, but he bought so much time for those triple rotates to come through. The three players that were trying to reinforce this site could not have been further away. Oh, he saw a tiny bit of his gun.
That's so brutal.
You know something's frustrating when you see a team ping
instantly
exactly
just
there. That's where that smoke was. Someone said, how have we lost that round? And someone's gone, there. That's where we've lost it.
That one bloody smoke. So Sheriff's now coming out. Okay. 6 rounds. I'm you know,
the General Mates owner has 90k viewers. That's what they do in Rocket League as well.
So Sheriff's classics.
They go crazy in Rocket League, the French
Are they French?
streamers.
Yeah. Close to his. I guess Click not too far.
There are 3 co-owners of General Mates. All content creators.
I guess Heretics going.
Oh, because they're the mates who are General?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, with the addition of Benji being that second layer through the B link, but the alarm bot should be enough. Good re-clear out with the drone. Catches Benji.
I think people forgot how good Zipan is. And were like unexcited by this team because of how like horrid their last year was, but like I don't know.
I mean, they're an entirely different team.
Yeah, but I'm still just saying I think that like colored some people's opinions of them.
Maybe. I think a lot of people just didn't know enough about the upcoming players. Like, I didn't really... I'd heard of Click, but I hadn't really watched a lot of his games.
Sure.
But
I mean, I was in
the last time I watched Mini, he was double blast packing down Haven mid for Enterprise Esports in like 2022 or something. A guy...
This Outlaw's gonna cook. Everyone is one shot.
Trying to find the player towards the back of the site.
Benji.
Oh, that's big. Nice from Click.
Now he gets the gun.
Benji was on that team? Yeah, I don't even remember that, to be honest with you.
So nice from Click.
Nice. So now they've got up to the KO ultimates as well. This next round is very risky for Team Heretics.
I'm surprised by such a safe plant. Like, maybe I didn't see it, but I feel like if we're getting open plants there, I think that's an instant win.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Like, they had the... Rians was alive as a Teo. If we have an open plant, we can fight with it and then use our salvos, but we have...
Robbie's hidden as well.
There where we're kind of fighting.
It's just a map 1 and map 3, I guess.
That's why they call him the Burger King.
I think that mates are going to love the fact that Mini on that site is having to do so much. He's getting...
Is he shouting on guard?
In like a kind of obvious spot.
Sounded like it.
It did, didn't it?
Thinking,
maybe it was on God.
Bailing me out here.
On God, that's so American.
What if they like cut
I've
that
never
off?
heard a
Like,
European
we
say
win
that.
shit. On God.
At this point, they forced Heretics into a
I've
timeout
never
now.
heard
It's
somebody
got them a
outside of
little bit
America
nervous,
say
a
that
little bit sweaty.
sentence.
Whatever's
There's a lot
been
of
happening, they
Catholics
don't
in
like it.
Europe.
But this is the rhythm
People
thing I was
don't
talking
say
about.
on
The
God.
rhythm from Heretics is to kind of go
Like,
towards that B-side.
that's just.
And you would
You thought he was streaming
expect
Come
now
On?
to go away from that.
Come on! I don't
And
know.
the mind games come in.
I didn't hear that,
So
but could be.
if one team doesn't, then I'll point it out. But yeah, that's the kind of layering that you kind of see from the.
I say that. I'm from
the highest
India.
level you're gonna
Okay,
see
so
them
what I
play
did say
double
just
picks
then
and
was
stuff,
I've
but
never heard somebody
this
from
kind of
Europe
game, I
say
feel
that.
like just the
I
moving away from the B-side of the map from
pretty
the
far
is
away.
probably likely.
But I suppose I did follow it up by saying nobody outside of America says that. So fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. India, bro, you got me.
Yeah, we are doing a little bit of a switch off for Heretics. They do have Rien's ult as well. One off from Miniboo. Two away from Booze.
It's not that it's American. It's that Sideshow is old and doesn't speak to people younger than TMV unless he's being paid to.
You are literally. Well, am I being paid to speak to you right now?
In a sense.
What do you mean in a
You're getting
sense?
subscriptions and such.
But not for. I'm not being paid by. Nobody's paid me a subscription today and said this one's because you're talking to Mimi.
Sure. Maybe someone will.
Yeah, they'll probably leave it for KO.
I don't think I'm that much younger than TMV also. Well, how old is TMV?
I think you are.
Like 24?
27, I think.
Oh, is he?
Think so. Maybe I'm wrong.
He just had youthful energy.
Well, getting rid of Click round at the beginning of the round here is pretty huge. This drone is exactly how they started their B exec before, but... Oh, thank you for the sub for talking to Mimi. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits for talking to Mimi. Oh, thank you for the 23 months for talking to Mimi. Okay, well, I guess I am getting paid to talk to you then.
That's fair.
Subbing because you're speaking to Mimi.
To be fair, my YouTube recommended is all history videos about World War II now. I'm basically 70.
Thank you for the 2 months. This one's for talking to Mimi. Thank you for another 2 months. This one's for talking to Mimi.
Yo, you guys should give me some subs for talking to myself.
Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, Mimi just...
Mini is feasting. I say that as he dies.
They are trading out pretty well through that choke point, yeah.
Yeah.
And then he can't hit the shot against Rienz. He's watching the angle. Alright, Team
That's a
Heretics got the
momentum
feet
killer.
under them.
Yeah, mates really need to see individual just brilliance and probably a little bit of luck there.
Fresh Dub, thanks for the 13 months. Love that you support a fellow train advocate. Thanks. Mr. Baboy, shout out to Mimi. Thanks for the 49 months.
I'm really glad he's getting all this money on my account.
This is how the gender pay gap happens.
Yeah, for real.
Huge round for them there as well.
Yeah. I mean, on the topic of being 70, highly recommend the Imperial War Museum's channel. They have some very interesting topics. Their series, their like hour-and-a-half documentary on the Falklands, extremely interesting. As an American who never learned about that, very interesting.
I think they were more worried that they were pushed up in front.
I don't know an enormous amount about the Falcons, but I do know that they were expecting it to be difficult, and it ended up being remarkably not difficult.
Yeah, they kind of
from the UK
crushed.
side.
They kind
Yeah,
of crushed.
They absolutely owned it. But I don't really know what was different compared to their expectations, I suppose. I haven't looked into it very much.
100.
I also,
Yeah,
I suppose
it's
I
an
might have been
interesting thing.
subject to the British propaganda, but I,
Yeah,
my
I was about to
understanding.
say any colonialism from the UK
Yeah.
is
The thing about
But
the
my
Falklands
understanding is they
that
actually
the
voted
Falklands
to be
was
part
not
of the
habitated. Yes, so almost every Falkland Islander was of British descent. Like at the time of the war, there was like very, very few non-British descended people living in the Falklands. It was like an empty island. I'm not debating like Britain claiming it or whatever was good, but there was not like indigenous people living on the Falklands. It was an uninhabited,
Just stole a bit of rock, and then yeah. I don't know.
And from my
yeah.
understanding, part of the reason the Argentinians invaded was because like the military junta was having like a tough time domestically and kind of wanted to
they
win.
wanted to win. Yeah, yeah. That was
And they
my
did not
understanding.
think the British would counterattack. And it was not a win. And in fact, the military junta got deposed after.
Argentina's had some absolutely batshit
no one's going to be giving you
The
fair
government's,
fights.
you know,
Invested the
reigning
ult too,
powers
yeah,
in
yeah,
charge
for a
over its
guess.
time.
I think the Falcons may have actually been a rare, like, kind of justified British war.
I mean, I suppose that would depend on how. Were we not violating the sovereignty of Argentina or whatever when we just decided to plonk people down on the island in the first place?
The economy in the state, it was really they.
Surely it was a claimed piece of land. Surely it wasn't just floating out there and no one knew it was there.
It was like it was something that was like claimed on the map, but never like actively taken. If you get the drift, it was one of those things. But this was also during the fucking era of like Europeans just like rat fucking the entire South American continent.
Well, exactly.
And,
Yeah,
I'm because at the time Argentina was Spain, not Argentina.
Right. I'm broadly distrustful of British claims when it comes to their, their colonial history.
But it is true that the Falkland Islanders did vote to stay under British rule multiple times.
Yes, Sleepy Twiggy, thank you for the 100 bits.
The people living there.
JGW, thank you for the performance as well. I have not found the YouTube donor. I forgot to load the YouTube donor. Would you mind pasting it in the chat for me, please, so that I can thank the person? No. YouTube chat is not the Shadow Realm, but YouTube Super Chat is the Shadow Realm.
Well, I mean, it depends which side. The benefit for
Would you
Heretics
press
is
the
they're going
button?
towards the right side.
Every time you press it, the team that you want to win wins, but one Carmine Corp fan completely forgets that they are a Carmine Corp fan.
So it feels like luck.
No, I wouldn't press the button. I wouldn't press the button. I don't want to fuck with the rhythm of time, you know? If one of the teams was destined to win, then they're destined to win.
The real reason, like, Argentina wanted it, and the British as well, is, like, the mining and fishing rights.
Oh, Sleepy Toast, thank you for the $1.99 for talking to me. Cleaned up? Yeah, it is. They could lock down this. They've got plenty of time for Benji.
Oh, they flank from Wood, though. No one's looking.
I still think a lockdown here is good. Yeah, the lockdown is good. Oh, man.
Click, you've got to get that kill.
I mean, that kind of movement is so difficult.
Yeah.
When they just keep, like, stutter stepping to one side over and over.
He wasn't able to secure a weapon either.
The plant's good enough to play offsite. This is going to be.
Britain claimed the Falklands in 1765. Argentina came into existence in 1816.
Can he at least get a gun?
That is step one.
We start there. We'll start with, is there a weapon down? There's got to be one. Yeah, there's plenty. Okay, cool. Weapon picked up. But then in post plant, you've got Woot, you've got Benji, you've got to try and make it.
Fair enough then. Maybe I have not fell for the British propaganda this time.
Oh. Just toys with him.
Maybe my original impression was correct.
It's 12 now for Heretics. Just
if Click gets that kill, we could be looking at a different world.
Making a great call towards the B side of the map. Mates did a really good job.
Are you going to have Commando pledge? I would like to at some point, yeah. I mean, we don't have a plan for it at the moment. I haven't reached out to him about it, but I would like to at some point.
Yeah, I'm kind of shagging him on mid.
I'm kind of shagging them on mid. Yeah, I'm sure somebody didn't understand what that meant. I'm sure what somebody didn't.
Top shagger, apparently.
Top shagger. Top shagger. Fucking hell. That's so funny. What does that mean? It means to have sex with. I'm shagging them in mid. I'm fucking them in mid. I'm having sex with them in mid.
He's participating in intercourse with them in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Controls the space a bit, but already look at where Benji's slipping off to.
It's so funny swapping between the active voice to the passive voice when it comes to like sexual innuendo or euphemism. Like going from I fucked them to I had sex with them is just so different when you go from the active to the passive voice.
Yeah.
Unless Wu decides to go nuclear, not to
Crazy fan.
12 to 8.
Winnable Copium?
Maybe.
Only 4 rounds.
I mean, it has felt like they're on the knife edge of making the game winnable the whole time on Pearl, but they never managed to get the big round that pushes them over the line.
Yeah.
That's not passive?
No, because you're still saying I. Right?
Yeah, I suppose it isn't. I mean, I suppose sex is being had would be the passive voice, but there's definitely a difference there.
Sex is being had in mid is passive.
One is saying that you're doing it to somebody else. One is saying you're participating in a cooperative action. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
So I don't know what the right term for that is, but there
I
is
fucked them
definitely
versus we had coitus in mid is like a little different.
Right.
he knows what he's got to
You
do.
are being shagged by me is the passive voice. I mean, that is even funnier, actually.
We've been seeing the minibin's been pathing up towards heaven after those salvos.
See Benji Fishy typing that in chat.
Yeah. You lot are getting shagged by me in mid.
Fight, but at least they've got the rotations in.
Oh, God.
In my opinion, all the players
Oh,
do is delay long enough. Hopefully we see Rian's pull back.
Where does shagging come from?
He's got the salvo is going to come back online. I think this is a mistake to be this aggressive.
Like the etymology.
I don't know. There is a bird called a shag. It's similar to a cormorant. It's a water bird.
Oh, Click, you've got to clear that, man.
Oh, Rien's.
Oh,
my
Rien's
God.
is just... Rien's is shagging them.
That was not... That was not the best performance.
Great recovery from Heretics there. That's the Heretics.
Well, they did their job of getting us to within half an hour of the Shopify game starting.
Yeah, this has been. I think.
Where would you rate them, though?
You know, map one, any scoreline like that is going to make you worry. And the team that put them there, Gentlemates, a very respectable performance
I don't know.
here. It takes a lot to push someone like Heretics.
I really have no idea where I would rate this team.
Map 2 and 3.
Map 2 and 3, they look like they had much better game plans, and they look like they were just destructive form, Map 2.
For Heretics, they've got to be happy with this debut now, especially in Map 2 and 3.
Yeah, I think going back to Mates just quickly, I think that this is the first time they played it. Yeah.
Do they look better than Leviathan?
It's very different in practice, when in practice.
Leviathan.
This level
I think they might look a bit better than Leviathan, even though they got crapped on a bit.
Who did Lev play their first game?
Furia. So that's a tough one to tell as well.
I feel like it's too early to say.
It is a bit.
Who's running challenges? Who do I ask for rights to watch this game?
I don't know. You could just. I asked today and they told me no.
They told you no?
Yeah, I think they have like a set number of, I don't know. Co-streaming permissions, odd.
Wait, I just realized I don't think I had rights to watch EMEA.
They got a bit of work to do, okay? But they're still good.
Wait, I just realized that.
That's so funny. Well then, why let rights stop you from doing the Shopify game?
Well, no, I'm pretty sure I got permission for that.
Right.
The first one of this week, we will be
That's very funny.
I thought it was like
Open to anyone?
Do you agree with
yeah.
said there? They still have a lot to work
Is it
on,
not?
They look good.
No,
I thought it was just you fill out a form.
You're supposed to fill out a form and tell them which days you're doing it so that they can collect the stats at the end. Basically, what you've done is you've stolen viewers away from Riot statistics.
But you haven't, have you not?
I mean, I only had like 200 viewers. I'm a small fish.
Minus 200.
Oh, I'm sorry to Riot Games. I did not mean to slight you, Riot Games.
Minus 200.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I think that at the
So,
end of
are
the
you
day,
going
he
to
gets that point where he's
co-stream
lost also, and he knows what it is.
Yes,
Shopify?
I plan.
Okay, I'm gonna raid you then, and then we'll watch Shopify together.
Yes.
Well, when I say watch Shopify, I'm gonna pop out of Discord because I got some work to do as well. But
You gotta do your
watch,
patch.
I'll watch you.
Are you gonna stick around and watch, Brent?
I can, but I don't have rights. Do I?
After what we saw on that first map, we will of course ask Neil about it now because
I would
we'll
like
check
to
the
stick around and watch
compositions and
it,
what
but...
they think about everything, but
I mean,
also not every team will be able.
Is
Hello,
it possible
Sliggy?
that expectations need to be muted for good teams' first matches? Yeah, I mean you can't always be great match one.
GG's. Oh, Bren left too.
All right, I'm gonna send people to you. I'll see you later.
All right. Well, goodbye.
Okay, I'm off, people. Is Mimi on YouTube or just Twitch? I don't know. Not totally sure. I'm gonna head off though. Neil's currently having an interview on the EMEA broadcast, and Mimi's going to be co-streaming. Mimi is going to be co-streaming Shopify Rebellion versus Fun Havers. So if you'd like to watch that, then please feel free to stick around. And you will be transported over to a evil cat. And you can go and watch, potentially, the first ever Game Changers team qualify for Challengers. So that'd be pretty sick. And also, MRBR might be doing it as well. because I think they're one game away. The MIBR Game Changers team. They, funnily enough, just beat Team Liquid Brazil the same way that Shopify just beat FlyQuest Red. Yeah, they need to beat a team called Peak, and they're playing in 24 hours. Okay, so right now we're going to watch Shopify Rebellion, and then in 24 hours there's MIBR Game Changers as well. What should we spam in Mimi's chat? I don't know. Nat, wait, what is going on here? Wait, Nats hits a 4K during an average Sideshow stream.
In his undies, and he was pretty much naked, just in his undies, like dancing in front of me. He was like doing a Fortnite dance. I'm like laying in bed, like ready to go to sleep, and I'm like, okay. Like, let's go. And he goes, oh no. Do you smell this? Why do I smell blue? And I was like,
I can't watch the rest of this. I can't watch the rest of this, man. I'm gonna send you off to Mimi.